doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Dwerg. You are super early. What the heck? Hello, Rum. Hello, Kaminani. Hello, Inder. I see you. Minis. Jim Steeler, thank you again for the 80. I appreciate it. Hello, Stay. I see you lurking there. Hello, Jinmin. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, Ox. How's it going? How are you doing? Ox, question. Did you recognize the opening? The starting screen music? Or did you not? I'm curious if you knew. If you knew. I would ask someone else, but I don't think they're here right now. But yeah, I was curious. Did you recognize? I put Ox on the spot now, but I think it's really funny. Yo, I mean, you can't be this cute. It's not loud. I'm not cute though, so I think you're wrong there. Hello, Relchild. How's it going? How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. Yeah. We fiddled a little bit more around with the sound settings, so if I sound a little bit different, that is why. I don't know how it's gonna sound because obviously I'm arting today, so the mic physically cannot be like that close to my mouth. Well, it is at the moment, right? But it can't be when I'm like drawing because I'm looking down. So, I'm good. Ate big chickie before stream. Yo, let's go. How was it seasoned? How about yourself? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. It's been a good day. It's been like half the day with Karika, and then I napped for like an hour or so. And then I started doing some work for the event because I'm like, oh, I still have some stuff to do. Is this music playing now? No. No, you missed it. Damn. Damn, Ox. How could you? Hold on. Now, give me a second. Should I play it again? You know what? Should I play it again or should I play a different one? Let's play a different one. Let's play a different one. I don't even remember what I played now. What was it before? Hold on. Oh, it was this. Do you recognize this? Why are you clowning me? Also, I missed the clown, thank God. Are you exploding, Jimmy? Unfortunate. This is the music that was playing before, Ox. Do you know what it is? It was KFC, but it was cheap. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, I mean, I personally can't have KFC myself. So, will there be an event calendar in the Discord? Because I will probably not be awake when you drop it in stream. Yeah, I will post the... So, I'm just going to drop the timer. So, I'm only dropping the timer tonight. I thought about dropping the incentives, but nah, I'm not going to drop the incentives. So, the incentives will be on the day. In terms of like stream schedule, it's going to be pretty much the same as normal. It's going to be 5 to 7 times a week. I'm not going to have like a set schedule, I think. And it's not going to be like one of those events where I'm not going to not sleep or do it all the time because I can't do that. I have a job. So I can't just ditch my job and like stream non-stop, right? So there will be days, maybe I do hopefully want to stream every day, but we'll see how we go. Because obviously I work. So, but I would say 5 to 7 times a week. As much as I can stream, I will stream. But sometimes maybe I'll have a day where I'm just not feeling up for it or something. And then those days, I'll let you guys know. But most of the days, I do plan to stream the entire time. I don't recognize it. Damn, I guess because it's the orchestral. It's the orchestral one. It's the orchestral version. I don't think the actual original one is available. Okay, let me change the song again. Sorry, guys. All right. It's from one of your favorite games, Ox. That's why I'm asking. No worries, Minis. Beth, just wanted to come say hi. I appreciate it. How are you? What have you been up to today? Yes, okay. Shall we do some art? Quack. Yay, sound alerts work, guys. You can, being sleepy. Yo, that's a mood. Bro, like, do you know when you nap? And then you don't want to move? That was me. Like, I set my alarm for, like, less than an hour. So it was like, I think I got home, like, 1:10. And I was, like, set my alarm for 2. It went off, and I was like, nope. And then I noped back out for, like, another 20 minutes. And then my bed was super warm. You guys can test the new alert if you want. Rule 34. Wow. Damn, Jimmy. Jimmy, let's not be so sus, huh? I don't know what that means, but don't be sus. Don't be sus. Alright, let's switch over. I just gotta switch over. Is it loud or is it not? Should I make it louder? I can't tell. It's not that loud on my end, but I also have one headphone in. To be Jimmy is to be sus. I hope you don't mind being timed out every now and then. If you say something super sus like yesterday, I don't know what you said. Don't repeat it because you will be timed out because Ox is very quick with his fingers, man. But yes, okay. Let's get started. Let me press the button. Wait, watch this. Bam! Oh my god, crazy. And then, watch this. Bam! Oh my gosh, I'm a pro. Ow, god fucking damn it. I was just saying how much of a pro I was when I just get smacked with a bunch of puppies. God damn it, the Hollow Knight. Thank you for the throw. I hope you're doing well today. And how was the concert, by the way? How was the concert? How was the orchestral concert, yo? Sorry, I'm just really excited to use the buttons, like the shortcuts. I'm really excited to use the shortcuts. I've been using mostly the Stream Deck shortcuts at the moment. I don't think I have all of them, but like most of them are there. Alright, this is gonna be really odd if I sound really weird. Do I sound really weird when I'm looking down? I guess not. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? It's okay. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. We remember we're doing art redeems today, and they're all off from now on. I don't think I have to pin that. I think you guys understand that most of them are off now. Because we are... Nah, I didn't notice this from Personally Perfect. Awesome. Just what I wanted to hear. Okay, what are we doing? We are drawing Karaka. Please pray for Beth. She's on a day 2 of no caffeine. I think she'll be fine. You'll be great, Beth. You're doing well, right? You don't need caffeine. She'll make it through. You should have seen my face when I realized you meant Stream Deck instead of Steam Deck. It was so funny. But yeah, the previous piece was from 13 Sentinels Ox. How could you not know? This is Stu. I want coffee so bad. Resist the urge. How long are you planning to go coffee free for, Beth? It was phenomenal. The change of Rohirrim was baller. Oh, yo, let's go. I froth a good orchestral rendition. Yeah. Just 1 week. You can do this. You got this. I believe. You might never want to go back, Beth. She don't got arms. Okay. Nice. Oh, wow. I didn't recognize that at all. This one is 2, I'm pretty sure. I don't even remember. I already want to go back. It's all right. Stay strong. Did you challenge yourself or did someone put you up to it? This one sounds a bit more 13 Sentinels. I can't wait for the Airu Violin concert. I never said it was a concert. But like all, like, Thon events, right? Like all Donathon sort of events, right? Some rewards will take time to complete if we hit them. I am not that prepared. Like, I'm prepared, kind of, but I'm not prepared. You know? You know when you're prepared, but you're not that prepared? That is me. That's how I feel. Mimu and Frankie are doing it. Yo, that's actually really nice, though, because it means you're all doing it. You're all in it together, you know? Yeah, you're all in it together, which means you're not alone. You're not alone in the suffering, right? I like that. Maddie, yo, what's up? How's it going? How was the rest of your stream last night? Did you get your last dub on DVD? But yeah, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I'm looking forward to this. Why are you looking forward to it? It hasn't even been hit. The event hasn't started. Why are you looking forward to something that might not even happen? Has my redeem been completed? Oh, wait, hold on. I can show you. Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry, we're doing our redeems today. This is the other page. Hold on. Wait, that's one page. And then your one is... It needs to be colored. Give me a second. Hold on. Sorry. I have to check my own screen. Is that something you were after? Sorry, my big-ass tail, man. My big-ass tail. Don't try me, homie. I got a paycheck before the event is over. No, don't say that. No. Yes? Okay, perfect then. Then that's your redeem. I will be coloring all the redeems today because I didn't finish them last week. But yeah, it was great. I got so tired that DVD kept becoming big. Was very rough. No worries. I'm glad you had fun though. I did hear your mummy voice before you left though. Hey yo. Mummy voice Ara by Maddie would kind of hit. I'm sure you have like a redeem or something, but that would hit so hard. What's this event? Oh, my streamversary, like my 2nd year streamversary is on Tuesday. And so I'm starting an Airu-thon. Yeah, yep. My very first big event. It's called the One and Done Thon because I don't plan to do any more. I've never actually wanted to do any thon type of event. So this is going to be like the one and done thon. So I'll do it once And if we do any big events in the future, it'll be like my plan is for it to be towards like a charity or to raise money for like endangered animals and stuff like that. That's my plan in the future after this specific event. But because I know my community they haven't been hassling me, but they've been like, when are you doing this or when are you doing that? So I thought, why not? You know what? I'll do it once. Thank you, Maddie. But yeah, I'm a little bit scared. I know it's gonna be scuff, but my chat's gonna have power. I don't want that. I don't like the fact that they're gonna have power. Yes, it's glorious. Like, damn, why now when new friends are here? No, you're all good. I think it's a really cool talent of yours, Maddie. And I've heard a little bit about you, I think from Birdie when she talks about you on stream as well. I had a Goofy. What do you mean, Gambit? Hello, how are you? Well, maybe you just will be like, what's it called? No paycheck, Ender. Don't waste your paycheck, you know? You have figures to buy, Ender. Don't be silly. Don't be rash. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. This is the last stream? No, it's the last stream before the event, Jimmy, because I'm not streaming tomorrow because I need to double check that everything is up to scratch, basically. I've done most things. There's a few things that I'm like, oh, I could get this done, but it's not like a necessity. But I want to. I had a graduating? What do you mean? Did I not just say before the event? Or did I, like, not write that in my title? Bro. Yeah, last stream before the event. What the heck? Bro. I was like, Huh? I was very confused, okay? I was so confused. Also, what was I doing? I got distracted. Guys, are we actually gonna not finish this because I get distracted every time? Maybe. We're back to drawing blobs. That's what we're doing right now. If you're wondering what we're drawing, we have, like, a collection of blobs. This is a blob. We have 3 more on the lineup today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 3 more on the lineup today. I do over figures. No, I will be lurking in bed, watching some TV. No worries, Maddie. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. I hope you enjoy whatever you're watching on TV. You all can support the charity of helping me buy more guns. God damn it. Ida's graduating, she's leaving us forever. She's going away and not even bringing us some local cigarettes. Excuse me, training. Thank you for the 50 bits. You don't need to do that. More additions to the blob gang. Yeah, 3 more. You added to this. You really think I'm gonna go away forever? That is crazy. Maybe. Maybe I could. What would you do? It's not like you could stop me. Literally. What would you do? You can't stop me. You cannot stop the Airu. Can I get cigars instead? No. What do you mean no? Oh, that's not the right brush. Whoops. I don't even think I'm gonna label the layers. I'm just really lazy. If we finish early, we obviously have like a bunch of like... We have some like really cool art that I should finish, but I haven't finished, you know? She'd be bored. She needs another PhD now to relax. No way. I would be very sad. What? If I left? You think I would just leave you guys hanging? That's crazy. I see that's how you view me. I see. Shake my head. No faith? Insane. Also, I have to remember that she has some pieces of hair that are not green. They're orange. I still think it's really, really funny how some people didn't realize Kuraika's name. Because it's Kuraika Roto, right? And it's Kurai and Karoto. And when people realize it's for carrot, I think it's the funniest thing. I'm like, yep. Yep, that's how it goes. I would believe it. What? That I'd leave? I'd just leave you guys hanging? No, 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 no. No, I couldn't do that to you guys. You heard it last, she's just gonna leave us hanging. I've had it happen. Wait, really? It makes me laugh. I think the other thing that gets me is when people don't actually... They actually think it's a bit. They think that Kuraika and me being siblings are a bit. I remember Kuraika telling me about Lulumi. And Lulumi was like, wait, what? Actually? You guys are actually siblings? Yeah. Yeah, we are. She's been stuck with me forever. She doesn't even have a choice. Unfortunate, huh? Hello, are you painting? I'm just drawing today, so we're coloring in. Soran, how are you doing? We will be coloring your tuna. Don't worry. Too many adorable VTubers that just don't make it long term. I mean, life gets busy, right? But I feel like normally if they're gonna go, some don't want to tell people, right? But I feel like I respect you guys enough that I think that I could share that with you. For example, if I was going away or, you know, if some big life event happened that I couldn't stream anymore, I feel like I would be able to tell you guys, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like... And I feel like you guys would be pretty respectful about it, right? Wait, your siblings damn you. Hollow Knight. The bun and the dolphin must be eternal. I initially thought it was Toki, like rabbit in Korean. What do you mean? Like... Huh? You mean Karaka Karoto? I mean, that's the thing that, like, Toki... I know what Toki is in Korean because, like, my favorite, like, my ultimate bias group, like... OG bias group in K-pop is BAP, and their mascot is called Matoki. Like Mato as in I think alien or something, right? And Toki meaning rabbit because they're from outer space or something. It's very cool. Would you still stream if someone cut your hands off? I mean, what would that prevent? Right? Can't I get like amputated hands or something? I would use my nose for everything, you know, my snout. Then I have to book a plane and test the theory. What are you booking, huh? Yesterday, I slept from 4 to 10 and woke up, check the clock and say fuck it and sleep till 6 a.m. Yo, that sounds decent though. Sounds like you got a decent sleep though, Soren. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. One of my favorite streamers disappeared for 4 years before coming, came back married with kids. Yo, that's wild. That is absolutely insane. That's crazy. Good on them though. That's wild though. Wow. That's impressive. Hey, look, the guy had like priorities straight, you know? He had the priorities straight. Your sister owes me like 478. What did she do to owe you that much money? What did she do? What did she do? Controlling everything with a clown nose would be pretty funny. Look, I have a... Well, I don't have a dolphin snout or anything, but like, you know... Pretty handy. Make up for the whole week of not sleeping. Goddamn. That sounds like severe. Oof. She knows what she did, I see. She's for the streets. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, huh? Why is that? Oh. I was like, why is that out of the lines, Aidu? Maybe because you didn't like, maybe because you didn't color them in the lines to begin with. Silly, silly Aidu. Silly. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with a broke spades. Yo, what's up? How's it going? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We are just doing an art stream, you know? The normal. You know how it goes here when we do art. We just yap. And we yap. Okay, so like, oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Anthony. Welcome in. How you doing? Sound alerts working. They are. Hello, Vermin. Thank you for the towel reminder. How you doing? How you doing? But yes, you have a new alert, I think. I also added some bit ones, I think. Whoever asked for bit ones, I added them too. I think that's it though. I didn't add any more. I will eventually upload the file for the fire alarm if you guys want it. Onto the server. I just haven't gotten around to it because I've been busy hanging out with the bum. That emote does actually look quite nice in the chat, huh? Dolphin Ra! Hello, Kishiro. How you doing? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday. I guess for you guys it's a Saturday, right? Maybe. For me it is a Sunday, so unfortunately I have work tomorrow. You know the worst part is I was like thinking, I was like, oh, like maybe like I could like stream a bit longer on like the first day, right? But then I'm like, oh shit, I have a meeting with my boss on the Wednesday. Like serious. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Welcome in. Technically it's Sunday morning. Oh, good morning. Oh yeah, isn't it like 1 a.m.? Is it 12 a.m. or 1 a.m.? I'm not sure. Publish my video at long last. Let's go, Kishiro. Work tomorrow, I know, right? But yeah, I was gonna like stay up earlier, I think, like stay up later on the Tuesday, like off the start of the event. But then I'm like, but I have like an important meeting that I probably should be like brain must be present. 118? Not too bad, not too bad. Is chatting for the first time totally trust Alexius? What do you mean? Hello, how you doing? How you doing? I hope you guys are doing well. We are We are balling. I just realized, oh my goodness, hold on. I need the color of her bunny ears. Her bunny ears. Guys, her bunny ears. Important stuff, guys. Can't forget the bunny ears. I'm actually surprised that none of you guys added more redeems, to be honest. You can't now because I turned them off yesterday. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that, but I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't. Hi, having lunch. Oh, what do you have? What do you have for lunch? Why I always don't remember what are you? And maybe I'm old. Dark-eye is hello. I am a Maui dolphin. But yeah. It's okay. Maybe I'm just not memorable, you know? I'm just not memorable. I'm sorry, Dark. I'm sorry that I'm not memorable. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm not memorable. It's okay. It's fine. It's alright, you know? Just wondering. I see. I hope your wandering is going well. The R redeems are gone? Yeah, so no R redeems until after the event, because last time I did this, guys, last time I did this to myself, I had a whole stack of redeems, and I don't want to do that to myself. Because I didn't take away R redeems during Inktober, October last year when I did Inktober, Spooktober, so I was drawing every day, but I had a prompt, so I wasn't doing R redeems. But my R redeems stacked, chat. They stacked so much, and I was like, ow, God, ouch. How dare. She added the Nier? I did. And then I added 13 Sentinels and you didn't recognize it, Ox. Disappointed. I use points for another redeem. You can. But they will come back, okay? My point, you can continue saving for them. They're not going to fully disappear. I don't plan to have the redeems disappear. It is only just because for the event, I just think it's better to, I don't know, just not to have like a whole stack of art redeems when I come back. Of course, you guys can redeem a stack when you come back, but there may be some other redeems being added after the event that you may not want to waste them on art redeems. So yeah, but I guess you'll find out on Tuesday. I'm so excited, guys. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Spinning on that chair, I see. Oh, it's me. Hello, Karaka. What is up? Absolute Okino. Redeem these nuts. What? Nuts weird. How you doing? Is it just me or do people from New Zealand kind of sound like a screeching seagull? What? I think it's just me. I think it's just me training. I just sound like a seagull. It's okay. I understand. I understand that's how you see me. It's fine. Wait, you're here though. Doesn't that mean that you like people who sound like a seagull? Also, Karaka, what color is your tail? Question mark? Karaka, what color is your tail? Hello, Nozzle. How's it going? My near 200k puffies will have great usage. I see. When? Well, I don't know. There's... Oh, man. I'm so excited. Maybe I can reveal that, too. That one I can reveal. Because it's not that, you know. I'm chilling. Let's go. Glad to hear it. I'm doing really good. It's been a good day. It's been a chill day. Tail sisters. What? Yeah, she's got the fluffy. You see this fluffy tail? God damn it. I knew this starting. The button's here to say, my big sis doesn't even know the color. I can't remember. I'm asking you because you're here. I'm pretty sure it's the same color, right? I can bring it up, but you know what? Why not ask the bun while she's here? Actually, do I even have one with your tail? I don't think I saved it. Oh! There you go. Did you miss it? Ox? Thank you for the hype train, guys. You don't need to do that. Same as my ears. Okay, perfect. She didn't read the message. I wasn't sure. I thought it was the same as your ears, but I wasn't 100% sure. So I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked. We're gonna make it darker, though. Yeah. Nice. Bro, your ears take up so much real estate. I will never get over how much real estate these bunny ears take. I just love the bun, guys. Are you kidding me? That's crazy allegations. That's crazy allegations. She repeatedly told me she hated me today. That's insane. That's insane. You know what you did. You know what you did. Damn, that's fucked up. She hates me too, Karaka. It's okay. Maybe I just hate you all. I actually just hate all of you. She is not a real one. Damn, Nazo. Damn. What do I do? I was just reading your previous message. Wow. Everyone hates me sooner or later. It's okay. No. It takes a lot for... Guys, you didn't say that! That could have been so bad, holy shit. Don't be me, guys, don't be me. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. Holy, I just almost lost all of that art that I just done. Oh my god. That would have been a little bit funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Why you hate me? I don't hate you. It takes a lot for me to actually like hate or like extremely dislike someone, so I think you guys are fine, honestly. You would have to do something absolutely abhorrent. It's like, I think I remember one of my friends asked, they're like, oh, but what happens if you like, would you be sad if you lost like this sort of friendship or like something like that? And I was like, I just don't think it would ever get to that point, you know? Like, I feel like the close friends that you have, right? They would have to do something like the worst of the worst, like for like you to like break off a friendship with them, right? I took you around as passenger princess. Also, the bun didn't do anything. The bun was telling me how I was super bad today. It's because I remind you of Leeds, isn't it? Leeds wasn't even that bad, man. Bun, what you did? We bought some more blind boxes, guys. Bro, I think at this point, like, the store people just know us. How can you not love the bun? Are you kidding me? Do you know how much I spoil this bun? That's crazy. That's insane if you think I don't love the bun. Yeah, I thought so. I saw figures on the table. Oh, those were only a few. We bought like, how many did we buy each? Quite a few. And they're food picks. Yeah, there were a few. We bought quite a bit. Oopsie. The guys at the store, like, I'm pretty sure all the workers just know who Karika is actually at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure they know. And because we walked back in there too. Like, we went out and then we walked back in. It's not like a record for us today, though. You know? I didn't buy that many. Thank you for the 5, Nazo. But I figured you bought blind boxes. Yeah, we did. On a first name basis. I'm not surprised everyone know Bun. Everyone knows Bun. If you don't know the Bun, who are you? I didn't do anything. She was encouraging me. We were encouraging each other. She's like, you should buy this. And she was like, you're so bad, I do. I'm like, what do you mean? There was like a game that we were both eyeing up, and I was like, you buy it. And then she was like, no, you buy it. And I was umming and ahhing, and I was like, I have a huge backlog, no. To be fair, it was like, what, $28? It was like not expensive, but I'm like, no. I need to finish my backlog. Who is the Bun? Are you sure, Bun? What Bun? Hey, Ida, did you guys in New Zealand get what? At the back of a van as a kid like the kids in Australia? Isn't that called life education? No, I never did. I know what trucks you're talking about, but I don't think that was what they were for, right? I don't think that's what they were for in New Zealand, as far as I'm aware. Bun, is that a food? What do you mean, is that a food? Right, I need to open up the next thing. We had Harold the Giraffe, no. But it wasn't sex ed, it was about food. Yeah, Harold, yeah. Our sex ed was just taught normally, like a normal school, no? I'm pretty sure we had it in intermediate and high school health class. If you were at the health class. But it wasn't, yeah, we didn't have sex ed in that truck. I don't even remember about Harold. I just know we had a giraffe. It was life education, no? That's all I remember it being. All right, Bun done. Bun done, hold on. Let me close the thing. Lumen wanted pawn. Okay, I'm actually gonna label these because otherwise I'm gonna like muck myself up. We had puppets teach us? Wait, really? I think we got shown a video or something. I just remember that every time they would have what did they have? They had like, there was one class in like health, right? That they would show someone giving birth, but I was never there for it. Like, I was never there for it because it was always during, like, hockey tournament or something. And that's all I remember that they, like... Because my friends would be like, you're so lucky. Or there was, like, always an exchange or something. So I'd never be there for that specific video. I think there was Healthy Harold Food and Happy Harold Sex Ed. But I could be wrong. I certainly heard it to be different. Oh. Watching Simon get his butt kicked in VR dancing in Discord. Wait, what? Simon dancing? Ayo. He just got body trackers. That's kind of cool, though. He should get some lessons from Rekai. Rekai can dance, right? I don't know. I always missed the week we had health ed because we were on tournament each year, and that was the one week we were taught about it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, to be fair, like, Mama Airu taught us. She just gave us the book. How babies were, how we were made or some shit. I think she pulled it out of the cupboard like not that long ago as well. How bad you missed the bird? I did not, you know. I'm so happy that I wasn't there for it, to be honest. It was so funny. Yeah, we had this green puppet and white lab coat. Describe it euphemistically. No way. I didn't learn anything. Mama C Bunny literally forgot about me. Wait, what? No way. No way. I mean, regardless, did I learn anything? I don't know. I don't know if I learned anything. But, Alright, weenies, I'm starting to doze off from being up early. You're gonna pass out, steal the finished art if you get to it today. Thanks for stopping by the whole night. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Why are you stealing art? Don't steal the art. You don't need to do that. You're getting the art, literally. You're literally going to be getting it. Damn, we got shown a whole ass birth from beginning to end in 5th grade. What? What's 5th grade? How old are you in 5th grade? I don't think we do grades in New Zealand, right? Anyways, I'm gonna bounce out as well. Got some things to do. No worries. Enjoy gaming tonight, Karaiko. Have a good one. Don't cause too much chaos. Don't cause too much chaos. I hope you guys all survive. 11 or whatever. Year 5. Okay. That's not too bad. That's quite early though, no? I don't remember when we had it. I don't think we were taught about it in primary. That's primary still. What the heck? That's early. It was very strange. I don't remember the specifics, but they genuinely made sex that sound like a cake recipe. Wait, what? How do you do that? And don't burn anything. Excuse me? What? Burning things? Me? No way. There's no way I burn anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, is my clown redeem just not working? What the heck? Clown redeem is not working. Huh? Why is my stuff not working? Give me a second. Why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me? Try now. Try now, guys? Can you try now, please? Someone try clown. I was like, why is it not working? It's because... maybe I should turn that off. Give me a second. Give me a hot second. Let me... Does it work? Hold on. Let me give you guys the clown. Scam! No, you guys didn't even fucking tell me. There we go. Asked to be... No, because no one told me it didn't work. And because I don't pay attention that often. It's because I have one of my other thingies on. Give me a second. I'm just going to turn that off. Where is it? There we go. And because, like, if you have, like, for example, like a shortcut screenshot or something, then it, like, turns off. It's fine, guys. I've fixed the problem. No worries. My poor hard-earned points. Yes, all of your 500 points. I think it was the basis of puberty and the general reproductive cycle because we had some early bloomers. That's fair. I remember we learned in intermediate. So that's year 7 and 8. For sure, we had, like, the puberty talk. And they showed us how much, like, a tampon expanded. I do remember that. She makes Miss Chat to inform her if her stream's working. You know what? It would be nice, you know? Spades, it would be really nice. Spot stickers asked to be clowned. I'm not trying to scam you. Right. But if you don't tell me that shit isn't working, I don't know, and therefore I cannot fix it. So I would like to know, you know? And not be memed on. Because you guys do that every now and then. I've realized! Why does she not have... Where's her ears, guys? Bro, I actually screwed up. How the heck? How the heck did I forget? Bun's ears. That's crazy. Pond's ears should be the same as Karaika's. What the heck? Oh my god. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm actually trolling. Airu is trolling. I drew Pond, and you guys all knew it was Pond. But I didn't even add her ears, and no one told me either. Ah, yes, ads. No worries, kiss. You expect too much? No, I don't expect anything. Bro, no, why did no one also tell me that I didn't draw Pond's ears? Thank you for the gifted, Ender. I appreciate it. Kiss, enjoy your emotes. How are you? Hello, hello. How are you doing? You're up very early today, no? Aren't you up very early today? I hope you got lots of sleep. I can't believe no one told me that I hadn't gotten Pond's ears. Like, genuinely, I don't know how I forgot. That's so sad. What is this? Oh. I haven't went to sleep? Oh my goodness. 12:30? That's still kind of late. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Can I use purple slime as profile pic? Of course you can. And it would be an honor. It's amazing no one redeemed Clown in 30 minutes before me. They actually did though. I'm pretty sure they did. And no one told me. And I don't always look at my screen. You guys know this. They did, and I just assumed it went off because no one told me. As per normal. It's okay. It is A-okay, alright. No one told me they got scammed. It stopped working? It was working though. It stopped working at some point. Wait, really? Okay. You never know if I didn't tell you because I wanted to see how long it would take you to notice, or if I just didn't care that they weren't ears or fixed redeems. I don't even know if you know Pond training. I don't even know if you know Pond, so... But yeah, I kind of want to add some melty effects here because I'm pretty sure the soundtrack was 9 Souls, and it's like when you're like there's a specific part that this I'm pretty sure is part of, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where this part is, so I think this is stealth part, if I'm not mistaken. But look, I don't remember. Aru doesn't remember. I'm pretty sure it is. It's been so long, guys. How have I gone without the 9 Souls? How has she? Who the fuck? Kishiro! Thank you, no worries. No worries. You really like that redeem, guys, really? Evacuate the building using your nearest fire exit. For some reason, got motivation to do some work for content here. So, thank you for being the good luck charm. No worries. I hope all is going well with your inspiration and whatever you're cooking up for us. For the questions. I thought it's gonna be the beep beep one. What beep beep one? Are you burning stuff again? Oh no. No, the alarm is based off the, it's based off the New Zealand one. I don't know what the other ones sound like. It's not gonna be like a fire engine alarm. No, no, no. I only have the talents to replicate the New Zealand fire alarm. Thank you for the shika. American ones have like obnoxious beeps. I have heard. I cannot wait for the day I have the fire alarm go off on the same time as the redeem. No way. But I mean, it wouldn't, right? Like, you'd know, right? Because there's a message at the end. What do they say at the end of the Australian one? Because it's quite similar, right? It's quite similar to the New Zealand one, right? Is it not? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Anyway. What do you mean, anyway? Hello, Lone Wolf. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing today? Actually, these should all be one color, so I don't even think they should be a different color. I think they should all be the same. Let me just make it all one color first and then we'll change it this way. I still want to give it a bit of depth though, so. I'm good. It's almost time. Time for what? What are you talking about? Time for what? Huh? What might you be talking about? More or less the same thing. Please evacuate by the nearest exit. Do not use the lifts. Oh, I don't think we have the lift thing. It's just please evacuate using your nearest fire exit. Big event. Oh my gosh, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, 2 days. I don't know. Am I more excited or you guys more excited? I don't know. I have no idea. Because I am dropping timer tonight. Incentives, no. I thought about it, but no. You guys will have to wait for that. I'm so excited to show the cooking. The cooking, I've cooked so hot. Well, maybe I'm hyping myself up too much. What I miss? Hello, coach. What's up? You're not missing anything. But we're just talking about my big event that's happening in 2 days, which is actually insane. I can't believe it's kind of come across like so soon. Like, I feel like I've been streaming for longer than 2 years. Like, I feel like I've been here forever. Are you baked for the event? Maybe. The lift thing is probably because my apartment has it. Might say something different if I didn't. I mean, I think all our alarms are the same. Because I know in our department there are lifts as well. But I don't know. Plot twist, Ida will cook us? Maybe. I am really excited to see your reactions, guys, though. More than anything, I'm really excited to see your guys' reactions. Oh, I can't wait. I think my mods are very excited for you guys' reactions as well. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, coach. Okay, so that was like an air raid alarm, except I do. No, I don't even know what the air raid alarm is in New Zealand. I just know the fire alarm. I just remember, so the only reason I know I'm good at mimicking is because, like, I don't know, I was making that noise during, like, in the flat one day. I don't know why. It was just Aidu doing Aidu things, I guess. And, they were like, yo, my flatmates were like, yo, that actually sounds like a legit fire alarm. There ain't no way. Righto, folks, time to make yourself scarce. Buildings on Dunny up. Nearest exit's your best mate. Oh my gosh. Brings out a bowl of char siu rice with an egg on top. Just got home from out with the guys and had to rush home to get the stream. Wait, you rushed home to get to this stream or your stream? Huh? I'm so confused. What? But yeah, I hope you had a good time with the guys. And hanging out with them. Right, there's not a lot happening here. We are just finishing off the art redeems that I have remaining from last time. Because I think, what did we do last time? We didn't just do art, right? We did something else. Oh yeah, we were doing puzzles. That's why. Yeah, it was a little bit of puzzling, right? We were finishing off some puzzle stuff. And that's why. You know, that is why. I see. I remember now. I vaguely remember. I have to, like, think about these things. I'm like, what were we doing? Oh, we were doing art. Well, we did art at the end, so I managed to get, like, all the drafts outlined, and then we never finished them because, it was bedtime. Yeah. I remember now. But this was, like, last week, so... Yeah, this was last week, so it's been a while, you know. Mine? Oh, it's an honor. I can't believe... That's wild. But yeah, it's an honor. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You guys are wild. You guys do some wild things to make it here. I swear. One day I'm gonna hear of, like, the most... I think the funniest story that I've heard from you guys so far is Soren's story. Soren's story has, like, the winner. Like, by a landslide. Soren's story with my first time sub alert is the fucking funniest thing in the world. I can't. You can't make that shit up. I really admit... Oh, man, if I could animate properly, I would love to animate that. Can you imagine? That's so fucking funny. I literally cannot. I can't. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Beast Alchemax VA44. Welcome in. Orchestrated by your sound alert. I know, but it's so funny. No. It's actually peak. Like, that's actually peak. Like, I can't. Like, I literally can't even. I've never thought that would be a thing. You know what else is funny? Your face. I mean, if my face is funny, so is yours. You're projecting. Thank you, but you can call me Beast for short if you want. Welcome in, Beast. Thank you for your first time chat. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you guys for the 1.9k as well. I appreciate. Guys, 100 to go. 100 to go till we hit 2. That's actually insane. You guys are wild. I appreciate you. But how are you doing today, Beast? I hope you're doing well. We're just vibing, yapping. You know the deal. Or maybe you don't know the deal, but that's the deal here. You can't give pot stickers to Airu because she'll burn them. That's not true. I don't burn my food. Excuse me. Don't burn my food. I can cook. I can cook. I actually make them from scratch. I can make those type of dumplings from scratch, by the way. Yeah. She undercooks? Ooh, bro, I'm a microbiologist. I would not undercook anything. Are you kidding me? I've learned too much, like, information. I could never undercook food. I could never. I can't. Like, I used to have a flatmate. I'm sure I've mentioned this to some of you guys know this, but I used to have a flatmate. She would cook her food, right? Dinner. And then she would leave it on the stove until the next day. Like, open, not covered, and it was meat. Excuse me? Bro, it's actually feral. That's so feral. And then I remember her asking, like, she left rice out, and she was like, oh, do you think I should eat this? I was like, no, please throw that out. Please throw that out. If you've left it on the bench, please, for the love of God, throw that out. Oh, please do not eat that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Bread. What's up? 6979. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Explains why you like your steaks well done. I mean, I don't know. I've always liked them well done. I don't know why, though. Because I'm doing alright and I'm playing some Guitar Hero Metallica, and I'm a massive fan of Metallica and the Guitar Hero series. And I remember first playing the World Tour series when I was 5. Yo, that's wild. A Guitar Hero expert since 5? Hell yeah, Beast. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing alright. Maybe she knows something about food that we don't. Bro, I learned about, like, because I did, one of the papers at uni in my undergrad was, like, food microbiology. And I learned that, like, through, like, creating, like, processed meat, like ham and stuff, there's so many, like, SOPs and stuff, or, like, the whole, HACCP system and plan. Because if you leave meat for too long out or something and it cools up, goes up, right, and you cool it down, there's a chance that staph will grow in there. And I remember this because staph is obviously my favorite bacteria. But yeah, so you can get food poisoning like that way. So I was like, oh, that's really interesting. Because if it like cools down, like bacteria can grow up, right? If it's like left at room temperature to heat up slowly, you know? I'm horsing around so hard they call me Glue Man. Hello, Glue Man. What's up? How you doing? Just got stuff for Hawaiian meatballs up. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy. And apparently my cat woke me up and I'm actually British, by the way. Just letting you know. Yo! Yo, Ox, you have another fellow Brit! Yo, let's go! Hell yeah. But yeah, I hope your cat's good. But you have a cat? That's so cute. What sort of cat is it, Beast? I am gaming. Glad you're gaming. I'm not gaming today. I'm not gaming today. Sorry to disappoint. I did think about, like, you know, like if we finished early, we could go back to Hunter X, but I really am kind of like, no. I might just add it to the pain game wheel at this point because, like, it is pain. So I might just add it there and we might do it that way. That actually might be the smartest idea. But I might be able to show you guys that. I can show you guys that probably today. That one is not like that much of a spoiler, to be honest. We love cat. We do. Hi, I'm training sword. It's only a baby and I tried to nibble. Wait, what? Your fingers must be tasty. Damn. Where you going your fingers, man? Rare Brit. Yeah, Ox, I found another one. I found another one. They found us. But yo, is this like the only... Nah, surely in all the other streams that you mod for, like streamers you mod for, Ox, surely you have more, like, more people from Britain, you know? More people from the GB, you know? Airu's not from GB, but I did live there. Okay, so that's one done. Another one done. I actually want to know what they look like without... They may look a bit darker without, Hold on, my goddamn tail is in the way. Shall we chop it off, guys? Shall I chop my tail off? But yeah, so these are two more for the blob gam. We have Karaka, and we have Pony. I didn't add Karaka's other thing, but I guess because it's on the other side. Sushi? What do you mean sushi? There's no sushi here. Where do you see sushi? They're blob gang. Chop off tail and let us eat? No. No. No, you can't eat it. You cannot. I refuse. I refuse to let you guys eat that. Nom? No. How dare you? How dare you nom my tail? Alright, stay time. Right, let me open up the sub-view. I think it's in this one though. Yes, it is here. Nah, you take little bites. What, you think my tail's just gonna grow back? You think a dolphin tail is like a starfish? Is that what I'm hearing? You think a dolphin tail is like a starfish? Be a cookie cutter shark? No. I don't want to be a cookie cutter shark. I don't want to be a fish. I'm not a fish. You guys gotta get this right, guys. I'm not a fish. Nayru is not a fish, and I will never be a fish. I'm sorry I can't aspire to be what you guys want me to be. Unfortunately, that's a little bit difficult. It's quite rare. A lot of Americans and Europeans, Germans especially, but Englishmen I hardly see. Well, I guess you're spoiled here then. I mean, does it make you happy when you hear Karaka's like slightly more British accent coming through? How does it make you feel? I just realized that there's a bit here that I've missed. Alrighty, so we need the hair, which is purple. Can we eat your tail? I've always wanted to know what dolphin tastes like. No, you cannot eat my tail. My tail is not on offer. My tail is not on the menu. I'm sorry, guys. The tail is not on offer. Also, guys, what is your thoughts on, like, having, like, redeems for, like, you know, attendance or something like that? Of course, you don't have to redeem them, but you know, there's a lot of my friends who have, like, the points for, like, attendance. Well, how would you like that? Event incentive is to try tail? No. How would you guys even make that possible? Like first, second, and so on? No, it's just like, oh, like you signed into, I think Cryo's one is like they started a guild quest or something, or like I think Kuma's one is like welcomed, like you've signed into the Sleepy Pillow Palace or something, right? And this is just Highness. Birdie's one is, I can't remember what Birdie's one is. I know she has one as well. We will get to eat your tail if we have enough chicken. No, that's not what it... No, it's got nothing to do with my tail. What the fuck? No. Event incentive... No. I just thought of a fun idea, though. Like, imagine... What are your thoughts on... So, if you guys have, like, own characters or something, I could draw... Hold on, let me bring it up. I think I have something. Like, you could... where is it? Hold on. I need to think what year I drew this in. Like, you know, something like this. But, like, your version. You know? The daily login redeem, daily tail nibble? No! No! That will never be the case. No. Absolutely not. But yeah, like, if you have, like, your own character or something, and the chibi was like this. Or something. Obviously, a tail will not be attached to you. But, like, what are your thoughts on something like that? Like, I'm curious. Nom nom? I'm kind of curious. Airu is a plug-in type? What? Ew, training sword. What the heck? No, not like Gogo. No, that's not how my tail works. What the heck? It's crazy. Spy hopping? Maybe. What do you mean spy hopping? What do you mean spy hopping? What? I don't get a tail? No! You guys, like, comment on biting and, like, nibbling on my tail so often. Zoriako, hello! Just in case, I want to know if this is an 18 plus because I don't want to be blocked if it is. It's not. It's not. It's very user-friendly here. But welcome in. Hello, Zoriako. Welcome in. And Neduel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. No, I mean, there are some times when we talk about some topics, but as long as you're pretty, like, I have people who are younger, and I don't want to restrict it. Like, sure, we have some streams that, like, we talk about about stuff. But I feel like as long as you're sensible and mature about things, I don't mind. It's pretty chill here, right? As long as you're not gonna do silly things. Because I feel like age is at the moment just a number. Like, I have people who are like a lot younger than I am, and they're very mature, right? So it really just depends on your behavior. But yeah, thank you for asking. I do appreciate that, Zoriako. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. A check-in would be cool. You could have something for high attendance rates. Like, it's okay to me. Perfect. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay if you decide to stick around. It's nice to meet you. Sitting on a thought that I think is... Excuse me, Ox? Common sense is the qualification, yeah. Which is not that common. Wait, what's old to you? What do you mean what's old? I'm old? Question mark? They used to put their head out of the water. Oh, I see. Maybe. But yeah. Ane Jewel, how are you doing? And welcome in. I appreciate your big bye. How are you guys doing today? I don't know what old is. I think age is honestly just a number to me at this point. People call me ancient here, so at this point. If I'm ancient, then I guess everyone else, I don't know. But yeah, I guess because like in my lifetime, my really long old lifetime, I've had to interact with like people of all ages, right? Because I used to coach, I used to run holiday programs with hockey and stuff. So I kind of get along with as like most ages. And I've also had to deal with like parents of children and stuff like that, or like younger teens and stuff. So I am pretty well and used to dealing with a lot of different types of people. So I don't mind. That's concerning. What's concerning? I'm bored, yo. Is that how you stumbled on here? What's concerning? We're the same age, stop. I'm not sure. Maybe something like an extra art or shout out on the Discord Hall of Fame or something. Oh, true. Maybe. By cute, I mean the art idea. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? You're saying that age is just a number. But it kind of is, right? I mean, in terms of like dating and stuff, absolutely like not, you know? But like in terms of like maturity, once you hit a certain age, right? Like it's like, what's the thing? Like when you, obviously it's like not acceptable like when you're older to date like a minor, like that's a no-go, right? But as soon as you reach a certain age and they're no longer a minor and you're like the same age gap, like it's certainly, like it's okay. Like it's so wild. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, usually you guys are like, what? You're not meant to be on here if you're younger than 13, right? Unsupervised or something, right? I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, common sense is the main thing here. Other than that, it's pretty chill here. I think unsupervised. I'm pretty sure, right? Don't they have to be supervised if they're under 13? I'm pretty sure that's the rule on Twitch. I don't actually remember. Look, I only knew about Twitch, I think, just before I started streaming. Like, I didn't even really, like, I was not on Twitch. I didn't watch streamers, like, on Twitch before I started streaming. So, I just banned them on principle. I don't know. I think there's, like... If it's ban-worthy, sure. But, like, if they're not doing anything... It's like the person who came in here before and they're like, oh, like, I'm XYZ. And they were just being, like, an absolute, like, piece of work. And I was like, you know what? You're not funny. Goodbye. Like, I'm not gonna put up with shit. But if you're, like, generally, like, just want to chill and hang out... Like, hang out here and chat. I don't mind. If you're being, like, annoying and a nuisance, you will get warned. And then... Oh my God! Things will happen, right? Like, you will get banned otherwise. But if you're just here to hang out, have a good time, you're most welcome to stay here. I don't mind. But thank you for the follow, Zoriako. Don't want to take any risk with minors. I mean, yeah, but that's like... It's not like we're playing games together, right? Because that's not how it works on my channel. Like, I don't play games usually with my chatters. That's just a me thing. In general, I used to, like when I used to stream Valo. I don't play Valo anymore. But I'm also very much like... It's always like a risk if you're doing stuff like that, you know? Like if you're like playing with someone you don't know what they're gonna say, like especially if you're a streamer, right? So you have to be kind of careful with stuff like this. Yo, I like Potato. What's up? How you doing? I'm here now, I guess. Hello, how you doing? It's been a while. With my streaming, I have to actually click through a mature content warning screen. Oh yeah, for some games you have to do that, right? For some games there are warnings for that. But it's not like... It's kind of interesting though, because people will just click past them anyway, right? There's no way that they have to like just verify how old they are, right? It's just like, you know, when you're making like a social media account, right? Like the interesting thing, which I'm kind of curious to see how they're going to implement in like New Zealand and Australia, is the social media thing, right? And like a lot of the platforms where they're like, you can't be on there if you're under 16 or something. I want to know how they're going to implement that. Like, as much as the idea is great, but I feel like if you're going to make it like that, people are going to want to do it more. Like, they want to be on there more because it's not allowed. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know when that's coming into action. I think New Zealand are bringing that in as well, if I'm not mistaken. So if they are, then they are already breaking the rules. But yeah, if they don't tell you and they don't act like they're that age or something, you wouldn't know, right? I just don't think it's worth spending my time or like my mod's time trying to be like, oh, is this person actually like this? Like, you know, there's a conversation that don't need to be had. If they're being like a nuisance, then you're going to be banning them anyway. You know what I'm saying? Or timing them out anyway because they're being like, you know, weird or something like that. I'm indifferent unless you're particularly senseless. Yeah, exactly, Ox. Exactly what I mean. Like, I don't want my mods and if they're making people uncomfortable in my chat, then yeah, okay, they will be talked to, right? But if you're not and you're just here to chill, I don't think it's a bad thing. You know, because at the end of the day, they're not doing something silly, right? Like, if they're here, they just want to chill time, it's better than going, like, I don't know, doing something that they're not meant to be doing, right? I don't know. Since I've been here, I don't think I've seen you play any multiplayer games. I do occasionally. So I will collab occasionally with some of my friends. I have done a few collabs before. I don't know how many collabs I've done in my lifetime here. I've definitely done more than 10, I think. I'm pretty sure I have. But they're not a common thing. Because I feel like if I do collabs, it takes away from my time to talk to you guys, right? And I do think it's really cool because it means I can introduce you to some of my other streamer friends that you guys may not know about. But yeah, I do think... which is why I guess that's kind of also why one of the incentives or like one of the milestones is like a Discord like movie night or like anime night with me, because I've never done that before. Like that's very like, I don't know. I'm a bit like, I don't know. You guys are really cool and really chill, but I feel like there should always still be some sort of like, some sort of like boundary, if that makes sense. And I want to make that very clear, if that makes sense, right? And I think you guys are fine with it, and like we chill, and you guys are chill. So and you guys respect what my views are, which I really appreciate. But yeah, are you Australian? I'm New Zealander. I'm a Kiwi. I'm from New Zealand. My bad, I couldn't see in the tags. No, you're right. You're all good. I think tags are pretty hard to see if you're on like mobile and stuff too, to be honest. Mobile Twitch is the worst, literally, if you're on mobile. Streamer chat about exactly, you know. I would pick a bunch of Otome stuff. No, I actually have not. Do you guys want to know the list? Hello, Derp. How's it going? And sorry if I've missed your chat. I don't mean to, but if I have missed your chat, I apologize. Let me just scroll up. I'm good and back. Welcome back. I like potato. Thank you for... Oh, God damn it. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Derp? The only Otome thing that would cross with my interest is Wing Gundam. Nah, mobile's the easiest. They pop up if you tap the video window. Really? I don't think... To be fair, I don't look at tags. I'm not gonna lie, I do not look at a streamer's tags at all. Never. Never do I look at a streamer's tag. Unless I'm looking for someone to raid into, I usually just don't look at a streamer's tag. And like the most common tag that I look for is the Kiwi tag. And it's been nice because we've been able to like raid into some other Kiwi streamers, which I think is nice. Meet some new Kiwi streamers, you know? Which I like to do. Because Kiwi streamers are usually pretty chill. But yeah, ad break. We'll see you in like a minute 30. I'm just going to continue as per usual. You know how it goes. You know the deal here. But yeah, of course I do realize that like everyone's chat is different. But I'm pretty sure everyone is very respectful here, so... I'm so cooked. Why are you cooked? What happened? How are you doing, Derp? Hello. How are you doing? What you been up to? Wait, was it? Derp, are you the one that's been playing Ratatan? Or was that time? Oh, bro, I don't remember. I was told this yesterday and I don't remember. I'm sorry. Yes, why? No, I was just curious. What are your thoughts? It was mentioned yesterday to me, so I was just kind of curious. One of Ella's mods is at Smilefest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen all the announcements. They're actually, I'm so lucky, to be honest. Like, all of the Scout figures I have zero interest in, thank God. And it's telling me about the new Albedo. Oh, yo, there's some new pop-up parades, right? There's 2. I did see those. I did have a good laugh. I was like, well, rip Ender. R.I.P. Ender. My wallet is in so much trouble. Yeah, exactly. So you should save money and not do silly things next week, right? Since I played Patapon, I love it. Yo, let's go. Because I'm thinking about checking it out at some point. Did you end up playing Vernal Edge at any point, Derp? Because I'm pretty sure you're the one that picked that one up too, right? But yeah, for those of you guys new here, it's nice to meet you. I'm Airu Aureus, your local Maui dolphin VTuber from New Zealand. I'm a variety game streamer. I'm an artist, and I'm also named after 2 bacteria. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I appreciate it. I figured I should drop some introductions every now and then. Airu over Albedo? Albedo? No way. Hello, Simon. What's up? None whatsoever. You have no room to talk. Thank you for the posture check, and I hope you're doing well. I remember one community where the streamer would pull your profiles and make fun of you. It's interesting that some places just allow all kinds of toxics. Wait, what? That's insane. Like, they just pull it up. Why? What the heck? I'm really glad. You mean, like, if you rated them, they would do that? That's cooked. That's really cooked. What the heck? That's kind of cooked. Bro, what? I did buy it, but I haven't finished it. With my current progress, it's really fun. Okay, let's go. I don't remember if I picked it up. It's definitely on my list to be picked up. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying. But I do. But you do what? What do you do? How was dancing? You were dancing, right, bro? I feel like my memory's just gone, guys. I'm just like, you were dancing, right? Oh, man. But here's the witch. If you joined the Discord... Oh, what? That's insane. Eh? Simon was dancing, right? Sorry, I'm just drinking. Drinking some of my cold coffee. Or lukewarm coffee. No! You've been betrayed, Simon. I know it all. I have ears everywhere. I watched one guy who would pull up someone's profile if they criticized the streaming particularly bad, but it was more of a, oh yeah, what kind of streams do you do that? Oh, damn. I mean, I feel like as a streamer, you should be able to take on, like, feedback, I guess. But usually, if it's uncaught, I mean, even then, like, if your audio is bad, genuinely, I think it's nice to know, like, even if, you know, like, I don't think anyone should take feedback if someone randomly comes and be like, hey, your like game's louder than your like voice or something like that. I don't think you should take offense to that because genuinely they're trying to help, right? They're genuinely trying to help you out. I remember I had a cat in my profile pic and this guy I was watching made fun of my account, assumed I was a bot or something. What? But what? How did they come to that conclusion? Cats are cute. What the heck? You're based for having a cat profile picture though, Zoriako. Praying for the day that Airu gets a Gamer Soup's favor. I don't think that would ever happen. I don't think that's gonna happen, guys. I think that is very far-fetched. That is a very far-fetched. But then don't you have to promote that stuff? And also, I don't drink energy drinks, so that I feel like that just wouldn't fit. You know what I mean? Some streamers' communities are about making fun of the streamer, which they sometimes encourage. I mean, yeah, but then you also see, like, on X and stuff where, like, people are like, you know, it's fun to make fun of, like, the streamer, like, for this amount of time. But, you know, it gets old, right? Like, genuinely, depending on what joke it is, it gets old sometimes. And I'm just like, you know what? If I'm done, I'm done. And I'll tell you guys that. If you choose not to abide by that, well, look, I can't help you at that point. You're unsavable. Hold on, let me just double check something. Because I do have a full design somewhere. Ow! What was that for? Squeak! Yo, what's up? How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Now you're bombarding me. How dare. In English, it was an AI cat, so I didn't even blame him. God damn it, Zoriako. You're not helping your own case here, man. In English literature, we were told criticism should only describe. Opinions and personal feelings should be kept separate. Yeah. Ow, god damn it, Squeak. Whatever Ender says is lies, 100% true. He's always stirring. Why are you still throwing stuff at me? I'm good, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. This made me remember that the VA of Tanjiro from Demon Slayer was blocked from the official account because he had Catbot on his X profile. Oh yeah, Natsuki Hanae. I remember this. He does stream occasionally, right? He's so funny. I think he's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure he played Repo with some of his friends. Yeah. Not that. But yeah, what have you been up to, Squeak? What ya been up to? I need to open back the thing I had though. Give me a second. Ah, Born to Confuse. Hello, how's it going? What is that? Is that a puppet thing? It's so cute. It's so derpy. I like that. I like derpy a lot. Like, you know when there's like derpy soft toys and stuff? I love them. There's something about things when they look super derpy that I just really adore. I don't know what it is though. What am I doing here? I got a new tattoo. Everyone say, ooh, ah. Let's go. Conflict Genesis, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. But yo, that's cool. I hope it's healing well. Nothing really, just talking to the missile, really? Oh, that's nice, though. That sounds good, though. So enthusiastic. You're welcome. I'm genuinely excited for you. Didn't Hana... I think Hana and Natsuki posted about being blocked, though, too. Which I thought was really funny. Aww. My guys are really funny. I feel like a few seiyus do stream now, or like they do YouTube content and stuff. Because I know Hanae Natsuki does, and Shirayusuke is the other one I kind of follow. Because he sometimes does unboxings, like, you know, blind box unboxings, or like blind card unboxings of like the warehouse or the wafer cards that they have from like Isla 7 Hypnosis Mike, where he voices characters from, right? And he's always trying to pull his own character, and there's like been so many streams where he just hasn't pulled his own character, and I think it's the most hilarious thing ever. Hello, how you doing, Conflict Genesis? The second skin is... Ooh, I see. Hey, yo, Airu, should I move there from the US? Move where? Move where? Airuga! God damn it, Ox. Oh, approaching 2K. I see. Let's go. Thank you, Squeak. It is really exciting. You guys are wild. And I appreciate you guys always being here to support. I know Airu is not everyone's cup of tea, and I can be very blunt, but you guys are sticking through it to the end, I guess. Or maybe you won't, who knows? Who'll make it to the end? The battle royale of the Airu community, the Airulings. Airu cute? No. You want to go to New Zealand? What's in New Zealand for you, man? What's in New Zealand for you? Stick it up your nose. What are we sticking up my nose, huh? Imagine you being blunt and me not still being your bestie. Hello, Ishi. How's it going? How you doing? The end? What's the end? What? The end is in New Zealand? Hello, Healing. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You're not America? That's fair. That is fair. But there's so many other countries in the world that you could go to. Why New Zealand specifically? I'm curious. What are we being competitive about? Oh, I was saying like, oh, thank you guys all for being here. Because like, Squeak mentioned we're nearing 2K. I think I'm like a 97 off, which is kind of crazy. I never thought... that I could build a community this size on here. But like I said, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. And then I was like, oh, we could have like a battle royale of the Irelings. Who will be the last one standing? Okay, there is a Revy Black Lagoon. Okay, that one is really cool, Ender. I did see that one. I'm still waiting for Old Zealand to make a comeback. There's never Old Zealand. What do you mean? Yo, thank you for the 1 year, 2 months, Squeak. I'm half American because of my dad. Are you guys based? Well, actually, you know, that's personal questions. Let's not ask that. I don't think it's a bad thing, right? It's just like, you know, Things happen. But yeah, like I said, we do not talk about politics on here, so let's not bring that up. My company just got a bunch of beef from New Zealand. That company stinks at packaging meat. Oh, yikes. What company was it? I'm curious, Healing. I mean, The Hobbit, and it's like Australia light. That is true. We do not have snakes here. If you don't like snakes, we do not have snakes here. They are illegal. They don't exist in New Zealand. They genuinely, just literally none. None exist. They don't exist here. It's kind of sad. Especially if you like snakes like me. Thank you for the 9 months, 28 days. Yo, almost 10 months from. Hell yeah. Huh? There's an Old Zealand. It's in the Netherlands. But like from New Zealand's point of view, right? Are you guys based? Hell yeah. Snakes are cool. Just not the brown ones. God damn it, Squeak. No non-cute Zealand dolphins. A friendly yap session chat. Thanks. What? Actually what? Don't tempt me. I'll bring one. I think you would be detained. Born to confuse, you would be detained if you brought one with you. I think you would be detained. I genuinely think you would be detained. We would see you on border control. We would see you on New Zealand border control. Why is he there? Why are you being interviewed? Why did you bring a snake into New Zealand? Can you imagine? Found the Azure Lane stuff. I am really true. There is a lot of Azure Lane stuff, actually. I did see that. Not if I jump out of the plane. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you jump out of the plane? Why would you do that? Bruh, disrupting ecosystems isn't cool. That is true. But I feel like the sad thing is like a lot of ecosystems are changing now because of like, you know, foresting and all sorts of like human stuff, right? Which is really sad. I'ma join you. Oh god, Anna. You could do a lot of prison time. Yeah, you definitely would. You would definitely do a lot of prison time if you bought one here because snakes are pests and we have a lot of like native birds. I think the most species we have are birds. Other than plants, it's birds. It's gotta be birds. There's no way. It's birds. So many birds, guys. Though, to be fair, we do have very cute birds. Not gonna lie. They're quite cute. Cute burbs. I don't remember the brand, but it reminded me of Costco. We do have a Costco in New Zealand, but I don't know why they would send that to you. Oh, is it like Tegel or something, maybe? Tegel? Tegel chicken? Tegel beef? Do they do beef? I don't fucking know, actually. Well, I hope the meat is still, like, edible, you know? At the end of the day, I hope the meat is still edible. Despite the packaging being kind of ass. But maybe it all went off in the packaging. I don't know. Maybe. I do. How often do you hear the screaming, aka the Kiwi at night? We don't. We wouldn't, right? I actually have no, like, yeah, I don't know. Most of them are, like, in their own, like, enclosures and stuff, right? Like, or, like, they're on specific different islands and stuff. Like, I have no idea. We wouldn't hear a Kiwi. Moorhawks we would hear. Like, that's a native New Zealand, owl. There was a guy who released a bunch of ladybugs somewhere they weren't supposed to be. Wait, really? What happened to them? You could do a gosh darn human stuff at it again. But like that's always been a fact, right? Deforestation and stuff like that. People call me a spy. Why, Zoriako? Why? Using Kurt Burb law just dropped. I mean, they send it to us because we make bead-based snack foods for Costco. Beef-based. Oh, I see. Interesting. The type of meat I'm into is usually edible even after a long time has passed. It can feel fresh as fuck. I'm sorry, Ishi, but I took that as like an MRM reference. Should I take it as an MRM reference? Because I'm Russian. I feel like that's kind of rude though. It's like, I have like a friend who's from Israel and people just get the wrong idea about them. It's like really sad to see, right? Like people just judge just because where you're from. Like, but I just think it's really sad. It's like people who judge people because like, you know, they've heard all these like rumors about someone, right? But they've never tried to get to know someone. Like I've had a friend like that. and people just wouldn't like, you know, they just wouldn't bother like talking to them or getting to know them because of all these rumors hanging around. It's like, that's a rumor. Like, you don't know this person. You'd never talk to them. Like, how about you make a call when you've actually got to know the person or have actually spoken to them rather than just, you know, judging a book just like that or based off what someone else has said, right? Like, it's good to get opinions in terms of like if you're looking for a supervisor and stuff, but at the end of the day, you should also still like, you know, go talk to the person if you're genuinely interested, or like get to know them before you make and jump on the bandwagon of like spreading more rumors, you know? Do you know the Joro spider? What's the Joro spider? Anajul. My bestie knows me too well. That's the only thing I could think of. The Co reminded me of Costco. Oh, the Co. I have no idea what company that would be. I'm explode. No, imagine just coming up with assumptions. I know, but people do. We talk too much. Art is not getting done. It's okay. I don't have like too many to finish today anyway. Like, I'm not too worried. I am not too worried. Are you guys worried that I'm not gonna get a lot done? It's okay. Don't worry. We will get as much as I need to get done. I will finish. Oopsie. Oh, wait, what? Okay, alright, hold on. I didn't make a new layer. I was like, why is that happening? And I realized I didn't make a new layer. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the art. Like, I'm just coloring in today, mostly. So it's not like it's not like huge, right? And if we finish early, which I presume we will, in terms of like art-wise, I think what I'll do is I'll either continue with some of the art that I've been like working on. In terms of like either VTuber friend art, because I've got a bunch that I can color there as well. So there's like plenty to do, right? Guys, don't need to worry about me being productive, okay? I promise. It will be okay. We will get all the art redeems done. There's not that many, like I said. A spider that travels through the air, like falling onto people. Oh, I see. I feel like it would give me a fright if something like that happened, but like I feel like it'd be like, oh, okay. It was called AFCO. Their boxes were taped and glued shut. What a pain. Wait, they were glued as well. What the heck? That's wild. I want to get bit by those spiders so I can be the gliding Spider-Man. I'm not sure that's how it works, Anadul. Damn, spiders travel through selfie tubes. Bro, did you guys know I don't like slugs. You guys know this. But slugs can like hang in the air from slime. It's disgusting. It's actually the most disgusting thing. Like, I can't. It's actually incredible. I'm just like, what the heck is that? Why? Iris a slug? Actually, yeah. Yeah, actually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to break that news to you. Bro, I can't with slugs. There was one that must have come up from like one of the drains or something, and like I saw one hanging. The only reason I know this is because I've seen this. There was one dangling from slime from the shower, and I was like, I died. I literally died. I ran. Like, this was when late father Aidu was still around and alive, right? And holy, he was like, it's just a slug, and I'm like, get it out. I am not showering in there. Get it out. You called slimes cute. Slimes are cute. Slugs are not cute. Slugs are gross. I don't like them. I can't stand them. I actually can't stand them. I don't know what it is. I don't have a fear of spiders or anything. Slugs are... Bleh. They just make... Ooh. Cute drawing, thank you. This is Atria. She's another VTuber. But hello, Flame. How are you doing? Speaking of slugs, my new tattoo is a snail. But snails are not slugs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, snails are not slugs. Right? They're different. Ew, what if the slug jumps and goes into your mouth? Why would you say that? It's feral. I'm sure there's some countries where they eat slugs too, right? You know how like people eat snails? I'm gonna eat. Can't wait to feel it slime down my throat. Oh, god damn it. Pawns are confused. Do you know the banana slug is a hermaphrodite? They're... What is that? What the heck, Training Sword? Why do you know that? It's like, well, that's because of the doll girly always tricks between tags, huh? Oh my gosh. You don't like sour slugs? Literally. God damn it, Ox. Uzumaki, my friend called when I eat, now I'm dying. I'm sorry to hear that, Flame. I'm sorry to hear that you were woken up. Maybe you can get back to sleep, you know? I have to go. No worries, Oriako. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Or if it's nighttime, I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. If bananas like mentioned. Oh, thank you. You just leave it there. Thank you. Ouch! What was that for, Flame? Why are you throwing stuff at me? Delicious, huh? Excuse me, Andrew. Bye! See you next time! Escargot proves that anything can be delicious with enough butter and garlic. I mean, it's just like garlic bread, but instead of bread, it's fucking escargot. No, snail. No, garlic can't fix everything. What time is it? It is currently 6:23. It's 6:23 in the evening on a Sunday. Yeah. Wait, I just put it on the wrong layer, bro. I'm getting distracted because Mama Aidu came in to drop off some... Mama Aidu came to drop off some lime honey or something. Because we have like a really nice, you know... I don't know what the lime is called. I keep forgetting to ask her what it's called. But anyway, but I have like coffee that I want to finish first. So many amazing figures, I know, right, Ender? Not for me, but good luck. 6:23 on Sunday. It's not even Sunday yet here. Yeah, I'm in the future. I am ahead of you guys in the future. I am in the future. What are you gonna do about it? Man. It's great being in the future. No, I can't tell you what's gonna happen in your future. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have that ability. I'm not a fortune teller. Garlic is S tier. Okay, I'm gonna buy a truckload of garlic. No way. Time to get a second and third job. Good luck, Ender. Mama, I do the go real. With the right measurements. Oh gosh. Time traveling Twitch chat. I'ma tell the FBI. Man, I'm not a time traveler. You don't like sour slugs, slowly, secretly, slippery, slickly, slime sticking shoes and socks. There we go. No, the fortune tells you. Hello, Zurisa, what's up? The FBI doesn't have jurisdiction. Why do they need jurisdiction, huh? Alright, I need to open up the other one because I want to double check that is the right color. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Why am I scrolling still? No. It's like further up, no? When Iru's looking for something and doesn't find it. Oh, here it is. Perfect. How we doing today? Yeah, if you watch the Bloodborne trailers, Doll Girlie is always questionably petting a slug. Iru that always says everything without saying anything at all. Oh god, just woke up and about to start my Sunday gacha routine. Good luck with your gacha routine. Are you planning to buy? Or like, not buy. Are you planning to roll anything? I don't know what the gacha games are up to. I don't keep up because I don't play them. But yeah, I'm curious. I am curious. Oopsie. But yeah, if you are rolling, I wish you all the best. Doing good. So how is it going? It's going really good. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna say it's Iru's accent. Iru's accent is peak English. What do you mean it's peak English? It's not. Wee, yucky. Gathering fools and woo out. Let's go. Good luck. And there's a new gacha game, right? And it begins with E. I remember Kuroto, Rina, and Nazo were talking, like, we're sharing images, and I was like, ooh, okay, this looks really nice. We're trying to get the bun to play. Iru's the best? No. I don't know what the silly kids are up to these days. Well, I don't play those types of games. They're not my type of games, right? Like, the really mainstream gacha games are not my type of games. But you guys already know that, so... I remember when I first started, people were like, oh yeah, you should play like Wuwa. And I was like, no. Wuwa, Genshin. And I was like, no. I don't like them. They're not my type of game. I know they're already not my type of game. I'm happy to watch everyone suffer instead. Only gacha game I play is Battle Cat. Yo, let's go. Because of course I know this already. I'm just teasing. I was thinking, you're stinky. A theory restart. Yeah, that's exactly it. What is it like? Are you playing it as well, Zurisa? The character designs look very nice. I saw a character, I don't know, it's one of the newer guys, I think, and I'm pretty sure it's like right up Rekai's alley. The first thing I thought when I saw it, I was like, this guy is right up Rekai's alley. I never thought about it before, but what accents have Iru? Scottish? I don't sound Scottish. I don't know, none of that. I don't even think I could put on a Scottish accent. No, not a Scottish accent. But yeah, the only gacha games I used to play 3. Idolish 7, which is rhythm game. They're all like Japanese gacha games. There's no English version as far as I'm aware. Yume Okoku to Nemureru 100 nin no Oji-sama, or Yume 100 for short. And Stand My Heroes as well. Yeah. Those are the only ones that I have or would play. Because they're short. They're so short and it's great. By short, I mean it takes all of like 2 seconds, like 5 minutes or something to complete like weeklies and dailies of that, you know? And I like that. I don't want to spend like that much time running. One, I don't like running around. It's not like aimlessly or anything like that, but you know what I mean, right? It's quite nice. I've been trying to convince Ella to get the New Jersey wedding dress figure because that's her IG waifu. Good luck, Ender. The American in me giggles at all the accents. Fair enough. Imagine Ayu yelling as she throws, "Get out of my swamp! Get out of my swamp!" It's quite nice. It's turn-based strategy Honkai style. Oh, I'm playing for Bitsy. Oh, I see. Characters look really... Yeah, the character design is amazing. It looks very nice. She just picked up a Zero layer. Oh god, Ender. No Cookie Kingdom? Nah. I like the designs, but it's just I don't really have time. Like, I literally don't even open my gacha games now. Like, I don't remember. I didn't even open my gacha game up for my birthday. And that's crazy because we get greeted on like... Because like in the gacha games that I do or have played, right? They greet you on your birthday. Like every single like person you've put on your home screen greets you. And there's 5 boys and they greet you with happy birthday. I didn't even open the game on my birthday, which is insane. The only woo you'll hear is from Ayu yelling, trying to get an ace in. Bro, oh my goodness. Speaking about Valo though, like, in my like 9-hour hangout with Rumi the other night. Oh my god, guys. So, we were both going through our old Valo clips that we had. And my goodness, the amount of times she's like, there's a lot of clips where you're just screaming, "My ace!" Ah! It's true. I've been cheated. So you guys know. If you guys don't know, I started off as a Valorant streamer. I'll talk about this more, I guess, on Tuesday because it is my anniversary, my 2-year anniversary. But I was known, one, for whiffing, but the other thing is getting 4Ks. It was just another 4K, right? Which meant JAF 4K was like just another 4 kills because I could never. There was always, I was so cursed. Like, either someone would steal my ace, or I would overheat and fucking die. And I was like, are you kidding me? Or I'd do everything, and we still wouldn't win the round because my teammates are hot trash. Immortal, no 100 rolls on birthday. How come? No, in one of the games, I don't think any of the games I play give you free birthday rolls, actually, come to think of it. One of the cookies is a Tumblr sexy man. Wait, what? No way. Valorant does not seem like a game you would play. Wait, really, Healing? That's the game, like, I started streaming with Valorant. I used to do Valorant and art streams. That's what I did. I am 4K. Stinky Val player, stinky. Look, I am almost a year free, guys. Are you proud? I do blame the teammates all the time. I do not blame my teammates all the time. But when you kill 4 people and they can't kill 1, I think that says a lot, okay? Very proud. Thank you. I think it says a lot, you know? Okay, Atria blip done. What does it look like without the black background? A bit brighter. Yeah, that looks nice. Say off team-based games, I do. What do you mean? Send you picking DMs? Hold on, Fuzz. I need to see this. Oh, hey. I was here. I do blames everyone but themselves. No, I can admit to my mistakes. 100%. Alrighty. What do you see? Oh my god. He just looks like a detective business guy. Why do you have this photo? Aido's a toxic streamer? Me? Really? You guys actually think so? Am I really that toxic? I'm sorry, guys. I guess you like a toxic streamer if you're here, right? When I played Arctic Siege, I was either total dog do or clutch. There was no in between. And I very rarely clutched. There's nothing wrong with that, though. You guys really think I'm that toxic? You guys really think I'm that toxic? I'm hurt. I'm hurt. How long have you guys been here? You guys can't say this. You haven't seen my Valorant streams. How many of you guys have seen my Valorant streams on my play? Wow, of course I get clowned. Dang it. Nah, I just like to imagine any female encounter as S. Bro, the thing is, I understand, like, with Valorant that a lot of people, females especially, are put off, right? Because of the reactions people have to a female in voice chat. I would say I never really had that at all. I didn't get that many, like, sexist comments or anything. But I was also mistaken as being a boy. So, I don't know. I was mistaken a lot. I got a lot more comments about my voice, and they were just confused. Yeah, I farts outside and 20 birds drop out of the sky like in a cartoon. No way. I feel love to show you. What are you implying? Nothing. Nothing. Get that bread, W ads. Is this true? Because cute New Zealanders are the most toxic or something? Is this true? Me? Toxic? Never, Ishi. No. No, I'm not toxic. You guys are coping. Alright, I need to bring up Pinky. Pinky is a design. Give me a second. Where's Pinky's design? Here it is. I'm excited to finish these Awoogie emotes. Let's do this one first. Wait, why is there both? Why are they both in there? Wait, they're both in here. Wait, why are they both in here? Oh shit. I put them all in the same folder. They should not be in the same folder. Hold on. I was like, why is they in the same folder? They should not be. Although I could, I guess, color them technically in the same sort of folder. It wouldn't really matter. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, cool. Ooh. It is going to be an issue. Of course it is. Siege was way worse when it came to women playing from what I remember. Bro, one of my friends was playing Valor and one of the guys started playing guitar. No way. No fucking way. I guess it also depends what region you're playing in. Because I know servers have, like, react differently, right? One of my streamers is named Vane and I like to bully her and call her Kakapo because she's kind of stupid. God damn it, Trading. That's so rude. Nice kill. Anyway, here's one. It was wild. I installed Valor first day of them out. I was like, my aim sucks and I don't have time to change that. Now think who's actually bully, chat or I do? Obviously chat. What do you mean? Why am I don't... How have I bullied you guys, huh? When have I bullied you guys? I think I'm pretty nice to you guys. Maybe you guys beg to differ. And maybe I'm just hoping that I'm nice to you guys. I don't know. I was such a bully. How? Ow! God damn it, Spades. What's that for? Bro trying to play Valorant, immediately gave up, then could never uninstall Riot? Wait, what? It's not that hard to uninstall Riot. You always bully us. What do you mean? Since when? I only bully people who deserve it. Yeah. It's not uncalled for. I don't know if I want to make it all... Just entire face is red. I don't know. Should we make her entire face red? I think I'm gonna leave that for now. And just add like my normal blush for now. And then we might change it later. Depending what it looks like. Streamer? What? If you didn't want to be bullied, you shouldn't have become a streamer. You think you can bully me? I think it's pretty hard to bully me. I'm not that bullyable. People who have tried to bully me, it has not ended well for them. Let's put it that way. It does make sense for her to be a bit blushy. I think so too. I might put like lines rather than just straight blush. Bro, it didn't install. It's not much fault. It holds like it's uninstalled. Then I would go look and it was still there. Wait, really? Maybe you weren't uninstalling in the right place. Everyone's confused. Blush on ears. Nod. I always tease I don't think an instant comeback. Yeah, I'm pretty sharp like that, you know. I just not presented us with a bullyable weakness. Nope. Maybe there isn't one. But yeah, no, I think there's only been one time in my entire life that someone has actually genuinely tried to be a bully towards me. And they ended up in tears. So, I didn't even do anything, by the way. I was... this person threatened to punch me, guys. Yeah, this person threatened to punch me and she ended up in tears. And no, I did not touch a hair on her head. If you guys were wondering, I did not touch a hair on her head. So, I guess go figure, I guess. I think the worst part is that like my friends were there watching all of it happen and they were trying hard not to laugh. Did you kick their ass? No, I didn't need to. This was in like the girls' changing room as well. So basically what happened, some of my chat have heard this story, whether you remember it or not, I don't know. But basically what happened was it was PE. And some of our PE classes I like joined during like periods and stuff, right? Which is fine. But you have to put your bags in the changing room regardless if you're like doing PE or not, or you have like a note or something. You still have to put your bags in the changing rooms. So I put my bags down and I wasn't doing PE because because we had like an important hockey game. So my hockey coach was my PE teacher and he got me out of doing like whatever was happening in PE because he needed like me to be like fresh for like the game. Fine, whatever, right? And this girl comes over and goes to move my bag because she wants to put her bag there. And she was like, I was like, no, don't, like I stood in front of my bags, like, you know, like arms out, like, what do you think you're doing? Like, don't touch my stuff. And she was like, you're not even doing PE. Like, excuse me? I was sitting there going, there are so many other places to put your bag. What the fuck? Sort of thing. And I just glared at her. I was like, not impressed. I was like, what the fuck? But don't touch my stuff. Don't even think. And then she went to go grab it. And I like was like, don't even. Like, don't. Like, I'm being serious. Don't do it. And then she was like, I'll punch you. And I was like, go for it. All right. Okay. And then she left eventually, and then to move her bag with her other friend, like somewhere else. And then I left like the changing rooms to like you know, do PE and stuff. And she comes out like 5 minutes later, like all red and like she'd been crying. And I was like, excuse me, why are you crying? Hello? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I was the one being friends to be punched. Excuse me. And then like many years later, her friends at the time from that time came up to me and were like, we still remember the day like you didn't put up with her bullshit and you called her out on it. Like no one has ever done that before. Like thank you for like putting her in a place. Like we still think it's like really funny to this day. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna budge. Like why would you need to move my stuff? There's plenty of other places in the changing room to put your bag. Like hello? What does that solve? Literally, like, okay, punch me. Like, what is that gonna solve? And what do you achieve from that? Like, you think, like, it's cool to punch me? Like, and the funny thing is, she was, like, twice my size in terms of height. She was super tall. And what's even funnier was we were used to be friends in primary school. Say head. Head? You physically destroyed her. No. If that wasn't a cute slime to the fire, I refuse to agree with her expert diplomatic skills. What expert diplomatic skills? I was just like, what even? It's actually insane. And then it's even funnier because like one of the guys, so I used to hang out with a bunch of boys and we'd play football and stuff. One of the guys that I like used to hang out with, he had a crush on her. And like, they were like, how do you feel about this? And I was like, sometimes you can't control who you like, right? You can't, right? When you like someone, you just like someone. There's not always like a like logical explanation for it or anything like that, you know? Dude, to not touch my and try me, like, pretty much, yeah. But, like, you know what I'm saying, though, right? Like, sometimes... And I was like, I don't have anything against him, like, having, like, a crush on this guy. Like, why would I? It's not my business, right? Attraction just... Exactly, right? You can't help it. But yeah, it's really funny because like a lot of the guys that I used to hang out with, they're like, Airu, you're meant to be like our ins with the girls. And I'm literally looking at them like, excuse me? There's no way. I raise a particular site will destroy if you auto no way, Kishiro. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really put up with stuff. I'm more like, I don't really care like if someone like does something to me. Personally, I'm more of like a, if you hurt my friends, you're kind of dead, right? I'm very much more that type of person, right? Like, if you do something to my friend, you hurt my friend, that's Jover. Like, I don't care. Like, I couldn't care less what happened to me. Because I guess because like I feel like a lot of my friends are like I'm not a very sensitive person. I'm sure you guys know this. I'm not very sensitive at all, and I couldn't care less. Like, if you don't like me, okay, so what? Well, I'm not gonna make it my problem. I simply don't care. If you don't like me, that's a you problem, and it's not a me problem, right? Like, I don't want to make it my problem. But like, I know a lot of my friends can be like pretty sensitive about things, and you know, like if someone is like manipulating them or something like that, and I'll call them out for it, like, you know, I'm not gonna stand by and let my friend be taken advantage of or something like that. Like, if someone's being an ass, I'll be like, yo. Unfortunately, I've been in a few fights who hasn't lost one, but also haven't found an opponent who wasn't absolutely punching above their pay grade. Can I punch you, Dwayne? Can I try? Want a fist fight? I guess because I'm also someone who's not afraid to say what they're thinking. Like, if someone is thinking someone and hasn't said it, I will be that person to say whatever everyone is thinking. And I don't really have, like, any, like, second thoughts about it. I'll just say it, right? One Piece is real, damn. Based in a moment. One of my favorite anecdotes is from when two rival authors met at a party and after one was punched, he said, once again, words have failed, Mr. M. Damn. Satsui no hado airu now. What? What? Nani? Like, we had this guy, like, I had a guy friend. He was like, we would punch each other. Yeah, go on, let's scrap, let's go! Hell yeah! We're the same age and roughly the same height, let's go! Excited. The first time, if I ever get to meet Dwerg, the first thing he'll get is a punch. I mean, that's how I used to greet people. Just like a little friendly punch on the arm. That's how I used to greet people. Well, like the boys anyway. Not the girls. I think they would die. Do you like Ryan rather ride stupid when I live in a gun society? I guess it depends how legal. Like, I guess guns are not really... Well, they're legal here, but like we don't walk around with them. Like, you have to have like a proper license and stuff. I used to tussle a good deal in school, largely due to me being a ghastly little beast. I see. I don't know. I'm all for standing up for like myself and like my friends, or like if they ask for my advice, I'm very much straight to the chase. Like, if someone wants hard advice, I'm the person to go to, because I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I will tell you how it is. Like, we had like so my guy friend who he was like my punching bag, basically. Like, he was my punching bag, I was his punching bag, sort of thing. Like, we'd punch each other, and he okay, this poor guy sent me and my friend at the time the same message confessing that he liked both of us at the same time. At literally the same time. And I was like, no, I don't see you like that. I'm sorry. But anyway, he ended up dating my friend, right? So he ended up dating my friend, the other girl that he confessed to. And she was kind of rude. Like, not rude about it, but she was kind of like an asshole. Like every time she would try and make him jealous with like some other guy, like literally. And like, he would come to me and I'd be like, look, honestly, I think it's not worth it you staying in this relationship because you just keep getting hurt. Like, this is like, don't do it. Like, she may be like, you know, an like a friend or whatever, but I don't condone that sort of behavior. I think that's bullshit and you should like just get yourself out. I don't remember if he listened to me at the end, but it was really fucked up. Like, it was so fucked up. Like, if you're gonna do that, like, But yeah, I was like, I will be on your side no matter what. Like, I may be friends with her, but I don't condone that sort of behavior. You know? Hate that shit. If I wanted games, I'd boot up the PlayStation. When someone says something bad about Ida, oh well. When someone says something bad about her friends, you're dead. Literally, Flame. Literally. I always stand in the corner during shit manga. Let's go, Kishiro. It's been far too long since I got in a fight. Hello, King. What's up? How you doing? How are we doing today? But yeah, so that was like a whole situation as well. And I was like, oh my god. It was like, it's just, you know, like typical high school stuff. It's wild. High school wild. High school wild. Add glow. Here we go. Hello, King Tired. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very good. Very excited, I guess. Excited! Scared, all the same. Hello, noob. What's up? How you doing? Even fish can remember childhood. Yeah, I guess I can remember it to like a certain extent. I can remember a decent extent. But it depends. I think it's the one underneath, right? Yeah. Piggy is such a fun design. Watching you draw her makes me want to doodle. Doodle, twerk, doodle! Don't worry, Ayaru, it'll be all over soon. What's gonna be over soon? My excitement is gonna be over soon? What's gonna be over soon? My event's gonna be over soon before I know it? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Or like, what? Shall I bring a shovel? No! Do not bury my mod. Calm down. I brought my own! No! No! You did not. No. Where do you think you're going, huh? Where do you think you're going, King? I totally didn't spend 13 hours on Genshin. I'm just here to finally crash. No worries. I hope it was a spent 13 hours. On Genshin? Pinky's design is super fun. I have simplified it a little bit. I try not to simplify them too much. What the fuck is this from? This is from Nier. What is this? What is this? Mirror's like a palimpsest. You don't necessarily remember events, but you actually remember it's the last time you remembered it. That's true. That is very true, Ox. It was not, but a poor thing needs those free pulls. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope you manage to get them. And I hope you get whoever you want in the next round of gacha pulls. Yosho! Yoi! Sometimes you gotta simplify. It's just her like bows in her hair. We don't trash talk Nier music. It's not trash talk. I'm just like, what is this? It sounds like it sounds like something from like an anime I used to watch as a kid. And that's exactly why memory is very unreliable and incredibly easy to manipulate. Sounds just like one of my computer codes. No way. It sounds like something I used to watch as like a kid. I do a pop sound, please. What's a pop sound? Zero, good morning. How are you? What's a pop sound? I don't think I can do a pop sound. Sorry to disappoint. I don't think I can do a pop sound. Bro, I can't even roll my R's. You think I can do a pop sound? Hello there, Genie Problem. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I'd call it morning. Good evening, good night. Hello? What do I call it, Zero? Morning, just say. Ho, 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 ho. Why? Why did you want that? What do you plan to do with that? Oi! There we go, pop noise. That's not really a pop noise, is it? What do your R rolling attempts sound like? I can say Kyoto, but like Kyoto isn't really like the. It's the beginning, but I can't. I can't roll. It's 3 AM. I was trying to finish Act 2 of Clay Obscure for the dungeon. No, did you finish it in the end? Did you manage to finish it in the end? I hope you did. I don't remember the song, but I'd bet there's something super dark related to it. Probably. I'm just curious what sound will be with Airu's accent. Oh, the pop sound. I don't know. What? The way I do a pop is I push my lip together and pop it with my lips, forming an O at the end. Nodders. Yeah, that doesn't help me. I'm sorry. Airu's so cool. I'm not cool. What on earth is this song? I don't know. It's from Nier, Spades. I haven't played Nier, so I don't know. So I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Oopsie. I wonder if I could be lazy. Watch this, guys. Watch this space. I'm going to be lazy and let's see how this turns out. This might not work out in my favor, because I'm sure I'm going to have to erase some parts. But we can try. Watch this. Bam! And then... Bam! Oh! Whoopsie. That didn't work as I thought it would. Give me a second. How much do I have to, like, redo? Not actually too much, thank God. Okay. Where's that layer? Is it this one? No. I think it's this one that gets rid of that. This is called smart coloring, guys, by the way. I think it still needs to move over a little bit, though. Give me a second. Yeah. Is it this way? Was it fine? I think that's fine there, right? No, maybe. It looks like it's fine. I do so cute. No, you also. How did I manage to move myself on this side? Whoopsie. Smart coloring. Hello, Ninja Bots. How are you doing? I think they performed this at the Nier concert too. I love that. I love that. So, Tudoro, just close your mouth and when opening, say pop. But with your exhale. Oh, that sound! I fucking know, man. What are you guys making me do? Hello, Default. What's up? How you doing? What are you up to? Alright, now I need to, like, get rid of the hair. Did I label the hair layout? Knowing my luck, no. That's okay. Okay, I think the coloring is a little bit off still. Hold on. Yeah, it's a little bit off. It's too far down. That's better. There we go. Alright. Now we go back to skin layer. I think here. And here. Okay, hold on. You guys can see that. This is so silly. I love it. At the moment, I'm watching some fish girl emotes, I think. What about you? I'm just hanging out here and yapping. It's good to have you defaulted. We did it, guys. We finally fucking did it. Decide to play Nier Intensifies. Do it, Kick. Do it. Also, I like this. I like this soundtrack a lot. Ayaruga! Ayaruga! Indeed. So I've just realized, chat, I didn't color in her... God damn it, guys. I didn't color her earrings. Give me a second. I forgot. I usually don't forget these. I think it's like one of her like key things is her earrings. Usually I don't forget them, but for some reason I did today. I like this color, but I think the other pink needs to be like this color instead. Let's see. Okay. And then we can hopefully just copy paste that here. What is this one? What is that? What is this color? I don't even know. Maybe... You know what? Let's just post it on top and then we move it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I not paste it, bro? Excuse me, Ayaru. What did you do? I don't know what I did. Fell asleep while reading. Hello, Wife and Monarch. How are you doing? Nier's a butt game. Would recommend. Thank you for the hit pets, Jojo. How are you doing? Good morning, Glopey. She's forgot. Forgot what? Forgot what I did? Maybe. Probably. Alright, I think that's one set done. For the sake of my head, I'm still suffering from playing DS yesterday, so I will not go for another round of motion sickness. No worries. I hope you feel... do you feel better now though, King? How clearly can you hear me swallow the drink? I'm just curious, because I know this mic picks up quite a bit. I'm doing amazing. How are you? Yeah, I'm glad you're doing amazing. Let's go. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. All right. So this is one page of redeems done. Let's go. Hold on. I'm trying to resize it for you guys. So we have Blob Karika, Blob Pony, Blob Stay, Atria Blip emote, and Pinky Awuga emote. How clearly can you hear me swallow the drink? You guys know what I mean. Don't be like that. Come on, guys. Don't be like that. Come on, guys. Seriously. Where's your head, huh? I'm just curious, okay? I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know. Alrighty. Did I save this? Probably not. Alright, save. Okay, wait, Zero, are you still here? Zero, calling Zero Storms. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Zero. You makes my brain auga. What? But yeah, here's your Gintoki. I hope you like the post I put him in. Classic Iru behavior. Yes, do Gintoki first because easy. Help, the ads have gotten me. Unfortunate, unfortunate. This is what I think about that. This is what I think about you and ads right now. Default settings. You can't hear me, but lol. Did I actually save a picture of Gintoki or did I look him up? I don't remember. I don't think I did save a picture of Gintoki. Wow. That's unfortunate. Give me a second. I need to look for one. I need to look for one really quickly. Oopsie, it knocks my mic. That's okay. Subscribe now! What? Thank you for the gifted king. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the sub emotes. I hope you enjoy your sub emotes. Don't worry, I say you thinking you belong? No. What do you mean? Also, what is up with this, man? They always do this. Saving, like, pictures? Why is it a WIP file? I don't want a WIP file. New blank presentation. I gotta put it on PowerPoint and then save it as a picture because this is how annoying the things are now. Okay. Save as a picture. Nice. References. Where's my references? Save. Done. Nice. Goodbye. Do not save my PowerPoint. Lamel, I'll curse you. Why? You dropped that. Thank you, kind king. What did I drop? Hello, Liam. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Any file Ido makes is a weeb file because she's a weeb. That's not true. What do you mean? Any file I make? That's wild. Because that's apparently a new format for stuff. But why? Your ads can't hurt me anymore for this. You already missed what I said, so it's fine. It's been and gone. You're too late. It's too late. I'm sorry. It's too late. You're literally an anime girl on the internet. Yeah? And what? What about it? And what are you doing? You're watching an anime girl on the internet. Are you not? Hmm? Are you not watching me? Hmm? Very original looking Gintoki. This one! Was it actually? I don't know. I haven't watched Gintama, so I have no idea. I have no idea. I think I've drawn him before. Like, once, maybe? I don't remember. I have not gone through to look at my old art again, so I don't remember if I've actually drawn him before. I feel like I have. I must have. I'm sure someone, like, way back when has redeemed, like, not like streamer, since I became, like, a streamer, right? But in my past when I used to just do I used to take art redeems or art requests on Instagram once about. Everyone is so hot. You got all those figures, right? You have to watch it. It's so many episodes. Zero. Where am I meant to start? Where am I meant to start? Literally, where am I meant to start? I am a fan. I'm not gonna lie. I have read some, I think it's Gintoki and Hijikata, right? That's the really popular ship, right? I have seen some doujins. I'm not gonna lie because the art has been gorgeous. You are meant to start at episode 3. Wait, what happens in 1 and 2? You start at the beginning. Gintama is my mom's favorite anime, so I forced myself to watch it. It was fun most of the time. It's funny. Anime girls are cute. Ido is cute. No, I'm not cute. No. How dare? Cute is not me. No. I will deny. I'm gonna return to my corner before I get hit. Are you a Gintoki fan or a Kintoki? Oh my gosh. Gintoki, we ain't about that gold. What? Not cute, what are you? I am just a silly dolphin girl on the internet. That's what I am. You start the beginning? Okay, we're getting clowned now. Not the eyebrow raise. Silly fish! I'm not even a fish! Yes. Iru's secret yaoi stash. What do you mean my secret yaoi stash? There is no secret. It's not a secret. I got nothing to hide. What do you mean? There's no... Wait, why is that so dark? Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is it so dark? Actually, I like the darker version rather than this color, though. Yeah. Oh, I just realized that there's like a gap. Who just threw something at me? I heard that. God damn it, Spades, I see you. Oh, so you share with your family. What do you mean I share with my family? They can access my bookshelf at any time. It's not hidden. So episode 1 and 2 was celebration. Episodes for the manga getting an anime. The anime starts properly. Oh, I see. And she went back to the corner. I did. I mean, I do have this giant stack of puffy throws to clear. But remember what I said, King. I don't know if you remember. I think King remembers. It wasn't Minoue. I was so confused by that. Your sister used to have a row of normal books in front and a row of yaoi stash. No way. Why? I have no shame. It literally sits... It used to sit on my desk. Now it just sits on a bookshelf. Where is the bookshelf? The bookshelf is next to my detolf, actually. There's some in like another space. Because I don't have unfortunately, I don't have like a lot of room, and there's also some on the bookshelf in the hallway. You might actually like Kintoki's design more. Really? Mama Airu getting a slob secondhand. No, so the thing is, like, my parents used to know, like, I read that sort of stuff anyway, because basically before I was old enough to get a PayPal, late Papa Airu would help me buy BL manga, like from Book Depository, right? And then the other thing was, when I was away from home, like when I lived away from home, I would send most of my packages home, right? So Mama Airu would help unbox my stuff just to make sure everything had arrived. Yeah. So yeah, Mama Airu has seen my yaoi manga, you know? It's not a secret. She just judges me, but it's okay. I think she expects everything that I read is yaoi, but it's not. It's not OBL. I don't make it. What's the word joke? You already scolded me like a child for doing once by accident without being told about the situation. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're all good, King. Don't worry. I appreciate what you do here. Yeah? Oh shit, did I put that on the wrong layer? I should label these layers, guys. Ow! God damn it. Mama Airu found Airu's what? Excuse me, training sword? No, that thing doesn't exist. Why the heck? It's not all yaoi. There's some Yuri. There is no Yuri. I don't read Yuri. I have not read Yuri. The only Yuri I read was Citrus, I think. I cannot afford to get into anything else, and I will just not. I will listen to my friends fangirl over it, and I will just sit here and, like, be like, yes. You know? I don't have any Yuri. I literally do not. I wake up early just to go onto stream to just clear those things. Why? You don't need to do that. It's okay. They can stay there. Or do they annoy you? Do they annoy you? I was waiting for something, but it looks like it won't happen. What do you mean? Ahem, a little much, don't you think? What? I hate it when Amazon doesn't fucking label their shit as BL. Otome stuff for sure, though. Yes. What do you mean? Like, Otome game stuff? I literally only collect manga that I, like, read. I haven't actually bought too much BL manga recently. I don't buy anything, like, super crazy explicit or anything if like, Mama Airu has to open the package. Because I feel like I would just get a lot of questions at that point, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm good. But luckily, most of the stuff I read is very, like, what's it called? Very PG. Wow. Not like, there's rated scenes, but it's not like, you know, it's pretty, like, wholesome, right? They can cause problems if there are too many redeems, and you are streaming all other times I'm home. Oh, I see. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. I think that's like a bit too much. Ow, I see. I felt that. Now, I was reading an e-second from Amazon. Turned out to be BL and found out in a... Wait, what? What was it? What was it, training sword? Also, why would you not look it up beforehand, before you bought it? Like, usually if I'm looking to buy something, I've either read it before and I want a copy of it, or I look up what it is so I know what I'm in for. Like, and I know how many volumes it is, because I don't want to be collecting a whole, like, series. I don't want to be doing that. Usually I look up how many volumes it is so I know what, like, the genres are and stuff. But usually I just try to stick to, like, the same, like, mangakas that I know. What's horrific, actually? But I feel like if it was a... Wait, was it the one... Okay, hold on, Trading Sword. Hold on. Is it the one where this guy cries tears and his tears turn into jewels? Was it that one? Because I feel like that's an isekai one. I'm pretty sure that's a manga. I think so. I don't even know. Or was it... Nah, it wouldn't be that one. Bookkeepers in Another World or something like that. And it was on Amazon. Bookkeepers in Another World. Wait! Hold on. Do I know this one? I don't know if I know this one. Let's see. Give me a second. I can't type. I don't know. Oh, Isekai no Sata wa Shachiko Shidai. Let's see. Google. Wait, but did you not see the cover? The cover literally... What? No way you picked this up thinking that it was, like, normal. Ain't no way! This just looks like BL all over! I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh at you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the posture check. First thing I do when I choose a comic website is suppress all weird tags and genres. That's fair, Waifu Monarch. Can you just remember something? You got Warhammer figures? I need to get a yaoi manga. Maybe. Stay fresh, Airu chat. Also stay hydrated. Have a little stretch. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I also started suppressing mangas and manhwas too, and just read just manhwas. Fair enough. Jewels! Jewels, not jaws. Jewels. Like, you know, the shiny gems. Default shiny gems. Jewels. Jewels. Not jaws. Damn, I heard BL in a noun and instantly honed in. No, because I wanted to know. I don't know if I've read this one. I might have actually read this one. This looks vaguely familiar. I think it does look familiar art-wise, but I don't know. But also, this literally looks like BL, if this is the one that you're talking about. The cover literally spells BL. I showed up and searched about Isekai on Amazon. It was free. I was really in an Isekai phase last... Yeah, but did you not look at the cover? The cover usually tells you everything you need to know. Just like the composition of covers with BL manga, it's very easy to pick out what it is. That was the deal. Got any recommendations? It depends. What sort of yaoi are you after, King? You don't have to buy one. You can just like... And I haven't finished it, so you can hold off until I actually paint them, King. You can hold off until I paint them. I don't know. I have to think about what I want to give you. Which one should we get him to read, chat? I could be tame. I could give you like one of my favorite series. Which like the deed is not done till like... Wait. Do you want a 1-volume thing or do you want a series? That's the question. King has no idea. Yaoi isn't normally my thing, so pick something. Just don't give him the one. I would not do that. Oh my gosh, that one is so cursed. That one is really cursed, Ox. I would never. I usually prefer... You have a genre you like reading though? Like in general? Like, in terms of if you are reading a romance, what do you like? What are the subgenres you like, King? Because I'll just give you one that is like... of that sort of vibe, maybe, if I can think of one. I want to know about the cursed book. Do you really default settings? Do you really? I mean, I feel like no. Let's not. Let's. that was Ox's first. That was Ox's first message to me. Was a screenshot from. I'm contractually obligated to read the whole thing. Anything is fair game. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll have a think about it. I'll get back to you. I will think about it. I currently don't know what I want to give you to read. You don't have to take it so seriously, though. It's okay. I'm gonna get some extra sleep because I haven't been able to get some proper sleep. If you're still live after I wake up again, I'll be happy to join. Have a nice stream, chat, and I lots of love from the Netherlands. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Liam. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. King sticks to his guns. Rate that. You know what? Based. You are based for that. But yeah, I'll have a think about it. I don't know what I want to give you. I'm not sure. I feel like I don't want to give you something like super cursed though, you know? I just don't think I want to do that. But I think most of the cursed stuff anyway is like, honestly, is, it's like usually manhwa, like the Korean. It's usually like manhwa, I'm pretty sure. They're like more like explicit and everything. Like literally the pattern goes, if you're reading a Korean manhwa, you will be flashbanged from the get-go. Almost page 1, they're doing the deed, chat. And then it'll be a flashback into how they got where they were. But literally, I kid you not, that is 90% of Korean BL manhwa. That's how they start. Like manga's not quite like the same. My first mention to Idol happened just moments after my first exposures to a fella. What's it? Shoot for the stars. I'll read cover to cover and give you a synopsis. It just needs to have an English version. No worries. And shortly after I became a mod and the rest is history. Yeah. That's pretty much true. That's really funny though. I still think it's funny to this day. I can't believe you had to read that for work as well. I think that's the funniest part, is that you had to read that for a job. I can't believe you read the whole thing. You only needed one scene. Didn't that happen like pretty early on too? Were you invested, Ox? How invested were you in the plot? I honestly, if it's an ecchi, you really should have porn on like the first 3 pages. But why? But why? No. I don't think that should be the case at all. You gotta get their intention, but it's just the same old, right? Because if I see that, I'm just like, eh. Like, oh, it's another one of these. That's why I prefer manga. I feel like there's still like more oomph, depending on the manga. I know it's really like, it's not, I guess, it's not really a base take anymore, because like I feel like people prefer to have full color stuff. But like, I genuinely would rather not have full color, you know, things in my face. I'ma be real. I'd rather not see that full color. What is going on here? Where? Deco clad by page 3 or I don't care. No way, default. You gotta tease the goods and make them beg for it. What? I was only given a name and a description of the scene and I had to go through to be sure. Oh god. What did you tell them after you finished it? What did you tell them? Did you... What did you say? Did they even ask? I can't believe they couldn't send you the scene themselves. If they wanted a specific scene, I don't know why they couldn't send that to, like, you know? I'm gonna be real. I think they could have said that they could have sent you the scene themselves. Here in chat, they're talking about, we're talking about BL manga and manhwa and also just rated stuff, like rated content in terms of like media in general, like books and stuff, and how like the debate is like, if you don't show that sort of stuff, like the explicit stuff in like first 3 pages, like people aren't interested. And I was like, I don't know. Personally, I'm not there for those parts of a book or like in general. I switched over to BL, I guess, because at that point I was really sick of reading shoujo manga, because more or less at the time when I was super into shoujo manga, it was much to a muchness. There wasn't anything like super new out. Now it's changed a little bit. They've gotten a little bit more creative, but at the time when I used to like just purely read a bunch of shoujo manga, it just wasn't it. Like there wasn't that much depth to some of the characters and stuff. And also like it takes like a month per chapter to come out for like some of the shoujo manga, right? So I switched over to BL because, like, yeah, it takes a while, but usually, like, a lot of BL manga is, like, one volume and it's finished. Right? And I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, my device. No worries. Welcome back, Beast. I hope your device is okay, though. Should put the... What? No way, default. I think I mentioned it during a meeting, and I was just like, I cannot believe I got paid to read that. Did you get paid enough to read that? Hello, Nickel City. How's it going? It's fine. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope you were paid a lot to read that. I'm sure you weren't, like, expecting to read that as part of your job, but I think that's still really funny. Hello! How are you? We are just coloring, but chat can't see because, haha, I'm doing idle things and covering stuff as per normal, accidentally. I'm doing good. Let's go. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. You even had a meeting about it. Oh my god. I can't. That's so silly. That's actually so silly. I assure you, fellas, was the furthest thing from my mind. No way. Ain't no way. I still can't. It's so funny to me. And that's how you became a mod here too. Oh, that's so cursed. That is actually so cursed. What was I thinking? I don't know. Oh, did I? Hold on, let me see. Okay, let's... I don't know how to color a tuna, so this will be really interesting. That's not what I wanted. Where's the glasses? Oh, I did it all on one layer? Of course I did. Damn. Oh boy, I wonder what Aido is up to today. I should check it on a stream. What I see immediately. Hello, Cypress. How's it going? How are you doing today? Why are there salmon? It's not. It's a tuna. It's tuna. It's Soren. Soon every mod will be an active partaker in yaoi manga. I don't think Splash has read any, but I don't know. I've never asked, actually. I've never asked, so... It's alright, we will not bother Splash on his holiday, okay? We will not be like, Splash, have you read yaoi manga by any chance? No, there's a difference though, because Ox was exposed to manhwa. It's different. It really is different. It is very different. The experience is very different. Yes, you called me! Nothing. What's your favorite color? What color do you want your suit to be? And tie, by the way. I didn't ask. Do you have a color that you would like your tie and stuff? Since I'm coloring you right now. Airu, my cat is angry. Why? What did you do? Did you do something to your poor cat? I have no idea. I don't know why your cat is angry. Why are you asking me? You're asking as like I'm a cat or something. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. King had a beyond stupid idea. Wait, what? You mean when you suggested the deal? Grey suit, purple tie, my work outfit real? Okay, hold on. Grey. What? Is it dark grey? Like what sort of grey? This grey? Is this color okay? Or is it darker? Is it this color? Darker, lighter? Let me know. Light grey. Okay, so a bit lighter. This color? Is this one better? I think this is a bit better. British Fish, I should commission you to do the art for a Splash King Why are you trying to get me to do art like that? Oh god. What would that even look like? Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay, I'll keep that. And then, is that dark purple? Like this sort of purple? As far as your question, I'm doing good. I continue to be a boy failure klutz, but that's nothing new. I hope you're taking care of yourself, though, Cypress. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Hi, Aidu. Just thought I'd pop by to say hi. I'll try to stay and watch when my exams are over. Good luck for the event. Thank you, Bron. No worries. Good luck for your exams. Semester's almost over, so hang in there. You got this. I believe. I appreciate you stopping by. It's always good to see you. Brighter purple? Okay. This color? That's a bit... No, I don't like that one. Maybe a bit darker. Hello, Monroe. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Give me a second. Yo. The title 40k and 40 nights. I'm so colorblind. I mean, is that more this color? Is that more like your color on like on Twitch? That color? I missed you all over here. I've barely been around. No worries. I'm good. How are you? Like my text color. Okay. I think this color. Yeah. This will do. This will do.
Are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home.
Ironically, I'm liking this idea more and more every moment. No way! How am I meant to draw you guys? What? Are you telling me to create OCs of you both? Oh god. Oh no. Why do you like this? I don't think Splash will be happy with this. I don't know if Smash would approve. It'd be like... I mean, that is the ship in the chat, right? It's the King Smash ship. The Smash... the Smash King ship. Oh, man. I've been chilling. I have a concert in the morning, so I should sleep. But I'm gonna do some YouTube tours before that. No worries. But yeah, please make sure to get some sleep. What concert are you going to tomorrow, Monroe? That's so funny. That's so funny. I can't. Why is that? Why did that cursed idea cross your mind? King, why? Why did you even bring that into like existence? I don't wish to draw that. I don't wish to draw that. You want a Dojin of that? Oh, I can't. I genuinely cannot. I think I would die drawing it. It'd be like... Streamer... The title of the clip would be Streamer draws her mod ship. Dojin. I think it would be a 50-50 he goes for it. I think he would for the lols, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna see Post Malone. Oh, enjoy. Fully rated for good measure. No, I don't want to draw those scenes. I don't like drawing those scenes, bro. Why would you do that? I'd be so cursed. No. I would suffer. That would be a lot of Aidu suffering. I'm not even kidding. That would be a lot of Aidu suffering. Is that what you're aiming for? Aidu suffering? If that's what you're aiming for... That's a sure as hell way to do it. It would be suffering for everyone involved. But why would you do that to everyone? No. VRV, have to get the stuff semi figured out before sleep. Voice training, no worries. Good luck, Monroe. You got this. Hang in there. Just draw a big center bar. Claim it's blocking the intended drawing. No, you know what? If they're doing that, you can't see parts anyway. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They'll just be sitting. They'll be, I don't know, sitting on each other's laps or something. I don't fucking know. You can't see shit if it's that view, right? I do know! You know what I'm saying though, right? I do actually have a drawing like that now that I think about it. Come to think of it. Because suffering is my bliss melody. Sorry, that's not appropriate to draw on stream, so I don't think I could do that. I'm sorry, I can't fulfill your redeem. I don't think it's possible. I'm sorry. I think you're gonna have to come up with another idea. It's not stream safe. Because, hello, Carnivalesque, how's it going? It would probably be a commission, not a redeem. Then you could sell copies of that shit. Why would I? Who would buy that? Who the heck would buy that? I can't draw that shit to save my life, man. Bro, no one would buy that. No one would buy that. I could get a hardcover? No, why would you do that? No fucking way. You wouldn't do that to me, right? Well, I could just say no to your commission. It's not even an option on my commission page, so like, good luck. Also, what color do you want your monocle, Soren? Sorry, we're having kind of a cursed conversation, but what color would you like your monocle? Hello, Dimoru! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Technically, for this commission, is already being bought. That's true. White or silver? Ooh. Maybe a silver. And the little straps? What color do you want the little straps to be? Also silver. All jokes aside, please don't pressure Ida to do something she doesn't want to do. I don't want to be the fun police, but I think it just needs to be said. That's alright. I have the right to decline or accept any commissions. Silver? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Drown, drown. He like always and all the time. Drown, drown. Multiply. I don't like that color. What is the event? Hello, Bleached! I have an Iadu-thon, so like a one-and-done-thon or like a donathon happening on Tuesday in 2 days to celebrate my second stream anniversary. Yeah! But hello, I hope you're doing well. Ichthyologist, yo, what's up? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Compromise with bulges in there. What are we talking about, Default? Thank you for the alert, Carnivalesque. I hope you enjoy whatever you get up to. If you're going back to sleep, I hope you have a good sleep. If not, I hope you have a good morning. BGM is a bang, I know, right? I read that as budgies. Oh god, Ox. Not the birds. It's all good. My mod contract requires me to give Ayadu a hard time. Thank you. It came to me in a vision. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning to you. What a thing to wake up to. Oh shit, there goes my pin, bye-bye. R.I.P. pin. Also, what did I miss? This is mostly a joke. King is just messing around. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Demo. Alright. I don't think I missed any other messages. Apologies if I did. Is that something you're thinking? Is this what you... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move, Oh, I know what I'm gonna do with this. Hold on. It makes it look like you have a fancy, like, designer tie on there. I might move it up a little bit, though. So that when it, like, when we cut it off, like, roughly here. Nope. Slightly down. Give me a second. Position is right. Like here. What do you reckon, Soren? Does it pass? Matcha! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You missed the pun, but it's okay. What? What pun? Wait, what pun did I miss? Eh? 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 What did I miss? あれ? なんで? Oh, 40k and 40 nights and 4k available in 4-night form. I'm okay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Very excited. Also a little bit scared, but that's okay. I think it's pretty normal. Yeah, the best part of the job. Iron Real looks just like this fish aristocratic. No, this is Soren, or you can have a name tag and put it on there, but then it would be you instead of me. No, you have a fancy designer tie by Airu. I'm normal too. Let's go. We're having a very normal conversation on here, Matcha, right now. Airu did not get the pun. I'm sorry. I missed it, okay? I was too busy. I was too busy adding, doing my job, okay? I'm sorry that I'm doing my job. Everything flies over my head. I don't know why you guys are so surprised anymore. Hello, Pinky! Look. You like? You like Pinky? Ayaruga! Oh. It's great, yes, OMG. That's only half of your job. What do you mean? I thought your job was fish scientist or whatever. What do you mean? I'm a microbiologist. I'm not even a fish scientist. God damn it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Pinky. My honest reaction, Ayaruga! Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we can make it into an animation, but maybe. We'll see. I could just make it 2 frames. We'll see. I could probably do that. Nah, you know, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. But I hope you're doing well. Airu Fisher. What do you mean, Airu Fisher? Excuse me. Now we're on to Steel Rat. Steel Rat is... Okay. I think everything is like almost this color, so it's not too bad. Okay. He has gloves on, right? Yes. So this is the glove, and then... Hold on, need to open up. I miss Airu. Why? What have you missed? You haven't missed much. It's just Airu being Airu, I guess. That's okay. Time zones, right, Mattia? Like, what's our time zone difference? It's quite a bit, right? I think it is. Hold on, I'm looking for something specific. What am I looking for? My condolences for your suffering. Can I say I agree, as I mod for 12 channels at the moment. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Damn. Let's go, guys. There's so many of you guys who mod on other channels as well. It's good to know, though. It's good to know. Good to know. My condolences for your suffering. King, how many people do you mod for at the moment? Because I know you used to mod for a few people, right? Airu's still with us in our hearts. We will remember her wherever gone. I'm good. Let's go, Pinky. I'm glad. We're like maybe 5-ish. Okay, not too bad. But like we all work, right? We both work. So it's like, it's always hard to catch specific people, I find. Depending. 5 hours, which makes this like 2:43 in the afternoon, roughly, for you. Cherry, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? Forever my heart. Real. Forever. I think it's 11 me. Currently 1, just me. Wow, damn, it's an honor. It's an honor, King. It is an honor, an absolute honor. To be fair, King was like, King was literally, what were you? You were like a VIP for a while, and you were like, it's kind of nice not having mod view, and then you were like, it's weird not being in mod view. 12:43 AM for me right now. I can't math. Oh, so like 17, wait. It's currently 7:43 PM for me on a Sunday. Did girls having a DIHS get buffed yet? What is that? Hello, Scowl. Welcome in. What is that? Huh? What's DIHS? Hello? What is that? What? Thought of mysteries releasing in 13 days. Yo, how excited are you, Waifu Monarch? Meat sticks even. Did you come in from the BL conversation? No way. My original Twitch channel was probably like 20. I remember modding a lot of ENKR. Damn, that's kind of cool though. Say what? It's impossible to say no to her. What is impossible to say no to her? Me? Minty has so many mods? Oh, Minty. We love Minty. How many mods does Minty have? I think it's probably better to have more mods than not, but you know. Yeah, you kind of used to mod view when you are in it for a while. The experience is different. I mean, I only have mod view usually on for Karaka when Karaka streams, but I'm usually lurking. Other than that, I'm in normal mode. Interesting. But Scout, where the heck did that come from? God damn it. God, what a cursed conversation we've been having for the past, like, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour. Cursed conversations, man. Literally so cursed. Yeah, the window is all in different places. Can't you guys rearrange that or no? Can't you rearrange it? I think you can, right, as mods? I don't actually know. I do knows nothing. I am noob. I do know what mod view looks like, guys. But then I remember, oh my gosh, it took me the longest time to work out how to find mod view and access it and also find my redeems. I use the old format. Oh, you can? All the buttons are slightly moved around. I don't like the new one. I can't tell you if I know what the new one or old one look like because But yeah, isn't it safer to have like more mods than not? Because depending when people are online and offline, because you know time zones are a thing. You can't get them all back to be exactly in the same place as normal. Oh, need different buttons. I have 2 profiles I use for different streamers. Oh, I see. That's a clever way to do it. Like Karaika says, she's honorary mod on my channel. I am literally honorary mod on hers because I literally am at work when she streams. So I can only lurk. And then occasionally I'll clear redeems. I think so. Minty modded me specifically so I could cover her late nights. That would make sense, right? Because time zone differences. People say it's intimidating new viewers if there are too many mods. Really depends on the community. I have all of what? 4? Is that 4 or 5? I don't even remember. I think it's 4, right? Because there's Splash, which you guys will rarely see around. He's there, but he's rarely around. Because he's a busy guy, you know. And then we have Karaika, honorary mod, and sister. And also, she does mod things. She does. We have Ox, and we have King. So I only have 4, right? I think so. You have 4 shitlords of mods. What do you mean, shitlords? You guys do a great job. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I think my mods do a great job. Some Sometimes I do think it's kind of difficult to mod for me, maybe, because I am very, like, I don't know. There's a few things that fly here that don't necessarily in other people's streams. For sure, and I know that, but yeah. We do a good job, just give you shit all the time. Law and order. People are intimidated by mods, but maybe they shouldn't be there. But I think at the same time, a lot of mods don't necessarily always, like, say a lot either, right? You guys are just hanging out in the shadows and appear when you need, like, when you're around, right? And I guess because my VIPs also do some of the shout-outs occasionally as well. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think any of my mods are intimidating, though, do you? Chat, do you think my mods are intimidating? Just because they're here, you can be honest. VIP should come with a user manual. I didn't know I could do shout. You can't do... Okay, so you can't do Twitch shout-outs, but you can do the Stream Elements shout-outs, as far as I'm aware. But I'm not sure if anyone can do those. I don't remember, to be honest, at this point. I don't know what I said. I don't check my settings. Aidu doesn't check her settings. Yep. That's all you need to know. Aidu never checks her settings, nope. I've known streamers who also just don't like their mods talking at all. Yeah, that's also true. I remember I was talking to Splash, like, when I first started streaming, and I think when King started modding, he's like, King is like the perfect chatter, the perfect mod. Because, like, he says stuff only when things need to be said. He does interact, but it's like, you know, it's like respectful. Like, it was really fun. I'm relatively new, so I haven't seen anyone get in trouble. I think because there's some things that fly here that wouldn't, like, necessarily, like, fly anywhere else. I'd just get insta-banned. Like, when people come in and they're like, hey, can I riz you, Aidu? And I won, you've already lost 5 million points for the using that word riz because I don't like that word. Just say charisma, for goodness sakes, man. And sure, you can, but you're gonna look like a fool. So, I mean, go for gold. I'm not gonna say no. Like, good luck though. You won't get it very far. Karaika scares me. Really, Dwerg? No way. Hardly any law or order. Yeah, everyone here is pretty chill, right? It can be a bit intimidating to join a chat and the only people talking are mods and VIPs to each other very quickly. Okay, yeah, no, I can understand that. Excuse me? Oh my gosh, you summoned the bun, Dwerg. No way. You just summoned the bun. What have you done? What have you done? I jokey, of course, of course. A bun is not scary. Don't worry, guys. Bun is not scary. Unless you're trying to turn her into stew, and then maybe she would be scary. No, you're right. Bun's scary. That's true. The bun is here. You know what that means? No, we don't know what that means. Don't even start. That's true, especially in an ecosystem where the streamer gets bullied. You don't know if you can actually get away with it. Oh, yeah. Like, because you know how, like, sometimes people have, like, inside jokes, but it's only okay amongst, like, friends. But, like, people don't know that, right? There's no specification. Thank you for the cheers, guys. You did not need to do that, but I've gotten used to these, and so I'm just gonna thank you for them. Yep, thank you. Has it been an hour already? It has worked. It is good in my opinion that mods are visible as they are trusted community members and can help set the norms in the community and help make chats feel safe. VIPs also serve a function in setting the norms on what kind of speech is normal. Yeah, that is also true. Oop, finger slipped. Yeah, it usually ends up not being a big deal, but it's never a good idea to assume anything. This is true, right? Because, like, just because one thing goes in one streamer's chat doesn't mean it'll go in someone else's. Minty modded me because I know a lot of things. You do know a lot of things, Ender. You do. You do. You do indeed. Like I said, you could just do tutorials. You could make a tutorial, like, channel page. If you truly wanted to. Also, Bun is very scary. She has very sharp scissors. Wait, you've showed them? Have you revealed that, Karaiko? I try my best to avoid getting modded. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think it's usually pretty chill. It's only like, it usually only is like, can be an issue, I guess, if like, I know in some cases, some mods, mods and VIPs can let it get to their heads a little bit. That is pretty common, I think. Or like, they try something because they're like, oh, I've been mod, now I have all of these rights with like said streamer, right? But other than that, I think it's pretty chill, maybe. Depends, right? Only 3 people have seen. I guess you'll have to use them. A couple inches off the end should be great. Oh god, work! I try my best. I try my best to be mod. Fair enough, thank you. I had no choice. I am a mod that doesn't have to do any work, though. I literally was saying how you were honorary mod. I was literally just saying that you were honorary mob, so that's kind of funny. Which end? I'll take the tip off, damn. It is what it is. With great power comes moderate responsibility sometimes. Hello, Kaimon. What is up? I've thought about making a tutorial section on my Discord, but I'm also very lazy. No, that's fair. That's valid. I can understand that. Here, please. Are you sure you don't want anything else chopped off? In smaller communities, I tend to be the NPC who answers people's questions on the chat, so I have been asked on occasion, but I lurk too much to actively mod. That's fair enough, but sometimes that's all you need, right? Right. Like, I don't expect the mods to be paying, like, full attention. Right. Sometimes they leave my stream up and they go to the garden. Right? Some people go to the gardens and then they'll hear I summon mentals all across from the other end of their garden. Pinky is on my page. Chop off the balls! Yo, I was thinking that too, actually. I'm not gonna lie. King is it a shitlord mood? Oh no. No thanks. I'd rather not have an impromptu dualectomy. It's alright. Kaimon would know about the dualectomies, right? Mod cut off their balls. Oh. It's so funny. You guys are so funny. I mean, you haven't burned his jewels off yet, though, Airu. Are you sure? You don't know that. You don't know that yet. I usually take you into the garden with me while my tablet was just charging that day. Airu, what is your strat for taking off difficult stickers? You mean like, you mean stuck on something? There's a citrus type of spray that is really good for, if you spray it on and leave it for like 5 minutes, the sticker, depending what sort of sticker it is the sticky stuff comes off, like when you rub it. I don't know what it's called though. There's like a sticker removal spray thing. Yeah, there's like sticker removal spray. I don't remember what it's called though. That's pretty good. It's like citrus based though. Thank you guys for completing the hype train at level 1, 13%. Appreciate it. But that's my strat. The thin, like, paper ones or the more thick plastically? I showed my love. Oh, is she dead? Is this... Are you dead yet, Pinky? Spray oranges? No oranges! There's an orange spray! What is it called? Sticker removal. Sticker removal. Spray. It's citrus-based. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, citrus-based adhesive removal spray. That's what it's called. Citrus base is ideal for helping dissolve and remove adhesive residue left behind by tapes, labels, stickers, and other non-curing adhesive materials. If it's like plastic based, though, I think it's a little bit different, though. Glugon. What do you mean, Glugon? I use ethanol. Ethanol doesn't always work, though, I'm pretty sure. Right? As someone who works with ethanol a lot, that doesn't always work. It's pretty good, but it doesn't always work. I am dead. Rest in pieces, Pinky. Rest in pieces. Yeah. Everyone's like, I do stay away from the ethanol. Sorry, that's what we use to sanitize our hands occasionally. Wow. You're not meant to, but I do because it's I do. So like, why not? Because it just dries out your hands, but you can use it. Yeah. Delicious ethanol. As someone who drinks ethanol a lot, I concur. Oh god. Blowtorch tends to do goddamn king. Gugon is the name of a product made for the purpose of removing... Wait, really? Wait, what? Do we have that in New Zealand? Let me have a look. Oh! I've never seen this before. Yeah, I think we use... Is it 3M? Or like... I think it's a CR... Oh, there is one. What is it called? It's by CRC. It's called Peel Off. Peel Off also is a thing. There's also industrial, like, 3M one. Industrial cleaner or whatever. Adhesive remover. We can melt it off. I do specialize in exploding ovens. I'm sure that would produce enough heat. I do not specialize in melting ovens. What the heck? Hair dryers can also work for removing stickers. They tend to soften up the glue a little bit. Oh. That's what my brother uses when pulling the barcodes off of action figure boxes. Oh, true. But you can also use hair dryers to, like, get stuff to fit in, right? Like, in terms of, like, figures. If the joints are, like, funny. Hmm. I love how you guys still think I'm burning stuff. I'm not burning anything, guys. Honestly, I'm not. I'm not burning anything. I do is good. We haven't burned anything else. We didn't even burn anything. You can also use hair dryers to dry your hair. It's crazy. No way, Matcha. No way. How did you know? How did you work that one out? That's wild to me. Hair dryers to blow dry hair? No way. That's insane. That is news to me. I'm learning today, chat. I'm learning. Years of experience, yo. All of the experience. Listen, that oven fire is the only thing we've got to tease you about. Just let us have... It wasn't even on fire! At least get your facts straight, thank you! God damn it. I use hair dryers to dry my shirts quickly after a quick cold wash. Oh yeah, I can see that working. I think there was a time where we used to use, like, we were at a hockey tournament and we had a game pretty much straight away or something, and we were using, like, the air dryers in the bathroom. Oh, you gotta keep warm somehow for the winter. Hair dryers are also very good for just sitting in the back of your boot. That is also true, Karaka. That's also very true. If it works, it works. Literally, if it works, it works. You're so right. I think we're doing pretty good for time, guys. This is like the last one on this page, and then we've just got the 3 from Hollow Knight to get done, and then we are good for the day. Yo, isn't that crazy? I have had to learn a few travel hacks as I'm traveling a lot to attend conferences. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun though, Ichthyologist. Do you enjoy it? You must enjoy going. Like, do you enjoy your job? Okay, so I wanted to also do a glow layer here. Let's see. maybe a bit more of a yellow tinge. And then my request from today. What request from today? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I remember now. Sorry, my brain blanked for a second. That's not happening. That is ridiculously hard. That's like impossible. I don't know if I could draw that, Cracker. I genuinely don't know if I could draw that. You're almost asking for the impossible. But Karaka, you're also an artist, so you could just draw it yourself. I'm lucky as a bachelor student to get invited to many science conferences, and I have managed to get myself 2 board seats to have to attend several business conferences. It's nice as a student getting paid to travel and get restaurant food paid for. That is sick. That's actually really cool, archaeologist, honestly. Sometimes I forget. I was like, oh wait, you're actually still a student. I forget. Man, that's cool. I don't even think at our uni that would be allowed. Like, unless you had like, what's it called? I think we have to apply for scholarships and stuff. For like, not scholarships, but like, you know, traveling grants and money. Like to go to these conferences. You can't spell impossible without possible, and but I'm doesn't mean anything without possible. But no art? What do you mean you know art? You do art. What do you mean you know art? You do art. What do you mean no art? That's crazy. You do art. You do art, and I know you do art. You can't be like, I don't art. Karai no art. Caro also no art. Toe went missing and maybe art? What do you mean? No way. No way. No way. Ain't no way. Karaika art is amazing. I agree. I agree. I have to agree. I have to agree with that. Chow makes great art. They do. They do indeed. She can't escape. You cannot escape from us. You shall not escape, Karaka. Who Chow? I wonder. Now she's pretending, chap. She's pretending. It's crazy. It's a crazy world out there. It is a crazy world out there. Okay, but the shop we went to today, guys, every weekend, I swear they get, like, shipments of, like, new blind boxes. I'm so doomed, guys. I'm so doomed. You have no idea. There's, like, at the moment, there's, like, it's on pre-order at the moment, but they're called Shinwoos, and they're, like, these ghost bunny bear thingies. And, there's one where it's, like, a lab-based kind of thing. And it's so cool. And I'm like, man, I really need to not know about these because I will want them. It's okay, guys. We'll resist the urge for now. They're not out yet. So we're safe for now. But my goodness. They look so cool. I need to not. Because, you know, where are they gonna go? Quack! Who is that? Mark, hello! How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I need to just not, guys. I need to not buy. Need to not buy more blind boxes. Ghost bunny bears. Kind of like that. Yeah. Come on, you know what they are, right? They're really cute. They're so cute. They're absolutely adorable. I don't need them, but you know. Anything lab-based is like really nice, you know. It's a university I pay so I can attend science conferences. I guess it pays off my end being highly active student in student activities, and my class is getting recognized for academic performance. I have also gotten to know the department leaders. That's really cool though. And it gives you lots of perks, because do you have to present your do you have to present stuff at these conferences, or can you just like go along, you know? Because quite often, if we are to attend a conference, we have to present something. Like, we are expected that we have to present something. But at times, I have to represent the university department. Mostly just networking. That's going to be really good for your future, though. Like, that's going to be amazing for your future. Because a lot of science is about who you know. Literally, it's about who you know. More than anything else. But I feel like that's a lot of jobs now, right? It's who you know. Personal relations is a huge, yeah. It usually is that way. It's crazy. Who do I know, guys? I got no one. I do got no one. Oh, wait. There's still... Okay, hold on. I'm going to add another thing here. I don't think I've forgotten anything here. No, I haven't. Perfect. You know us? That's true. Lol, I don't know people in that particular area. Damn. Guys can't hook me up with a job. Crazy. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, let's save this file. So there were only 3 redeems on this file. And this was the last one I did. Well, maybe not quite last, but you know. Okay, I redeem the other one. Oh my goodness, this one's gonna be rough to do. I also didn't put them in folders, so let me do that. Who's this? This is Rekai. This is Waifu. Hold on, I was meant to put the this one is the Hollow Knight. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. THK and his Dr. Pepper armor. And then we have Ayadu. Thank you for the look, Nico. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Sadly, no, all those people are retired. Wait, this isn't your job? What do you mean this isn't my job? You would have to move to the US. You know, that's what like my one of my old bosses was like. The US is the place to go for like groundbreaking science. I don't think they're wrong, okay? I do not think they're wrong, but I don't want to go to the US. So, oh, what's the event? Hello, Mula. How are you? How have you recovered from your 24-hour stream? Okay, you know what? We're gonna color Aidu first because Aidu is the easiest person to color, and I don't need to find a like. I don't have to have like the sub reference sheet up because haha, it's me. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you were fully recovered. I'm looking forward to seeing that maid outfit. The event is we're doing an Airu-thon. So a one and done-thon, my very first event. I've never done an event like this. So it's in the form of like a donathon. And it is uncapped for the moment. And it's to celebrate my 2nd year streamversary, which yours is soon too, right? Yours was also really soon, right, Mula? Because I remember when we first met, you mentioned like how you started also like Valorant-ish, right? And then also roughly the similar time as I did, streaming-wise. It's still wild to me that we've never come across each other before like I switch content though. Like that is wild to me. I just spent a lot of time at buildings related to biological weapons research. God damn, Ender. Ooh. But yeah, I hope you've recovered. Yeah. But that is the event that's going to be happening on Tuesday, the 17th of June, starting at 6. Oh, I am recovered. I slept 8 hours, woke up, ate noodles, and slept 6 more. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. I've been out, but I'm back and chilling. I'm glad you're chilling. Hell yeah. I got cookies. What sort of cookies have you got, Ender? What sort of cookies you got? That's such a mood, yo. That's what happens when you do like a sleepless 24-hour stream, though. Like, legit. Is what happens. I think the coolest thing... Wait, why did I draw that? I drew the mouth on that. What is on... Why? Why is that there? That should not be there. Give me a second. Hello? I don't know. Why is that on that layer? Hello? Excuse me. That's rude. That should be on... Hold on. Okay, this one? Okay, hold on. Transfer, merge, done. Alright. I was like, why is that on that layer? It should not be there. They were chocolate chip. Ooh, yum. Dad nearly had a heart attack when they thought I'd been exposed to anthrax. Oh, God. Yeah, I can imagine. Lamau, it was 2 a.m. and I got up, boiled the jug to make my noodles. I'm sure my parents were thinking, what the fuck is he doing? Hey, you gotta look after yourself. Did they even ask questions or they just didn't ask? But I managed to raid Moolah for the first time because of the 24-hour stream. Yeah, that's exactly the thing, right? Like, when you do 24-hour streams or other people do 24-hour streams, the coolest thing is being able to raid people that usually raid into you. I think that's, like, one of the coolest things about it. Is that usually you can raid people you don't normally get to raid that raid into you because of it. Yeah. It's very cool. But yeah, mine's not gonna be that crazy. It's just gonna be because I still work, so I can't just be like, no, I'm not working for X until the end of that. Can you imagine? Hey, I don't know if I'll make it to like work anymore because like I have this event going for like my hobby. As I study more towards fisheries science, I found that knowing the top researchers, people in governance, business leaders, and political figures is more important than how good you are as a student or employee. Most of my peers struggle getting part-time jobs or summer jobs because they don't know the people in the industry. I often get the surprised Pikachu face from them when I mention that they should be networking. That's crazy, though. You would think that they would know at this day and age. Most of the stuff is about networking now. Lol, nah, no questions, lol, but I was so hungry. Well, it was good because I couldn't get back to sleep, but noodles helped. Let's go! So I do 96 hours stream? No. I do streaming 365 days in a row. Bro, if I was jobless, maybe. Plot twist, your boss secretly watches VTubers? I don't think he has time for that. He has 2 small children to look after as well. So I don't think so somehow. I do not think so. Alright, let me talk to your boss. No way. It's only short term, but like I'm having a chat. The worst part was I was gonna stream a little bit longer on Tuesday because it's the first day of the event, right? But then I have a meeting, like an important meeting to discuss like his job application that he's put up that I'm gonna be applying for and like future stuff that he wanted to talk about, and that's on Wednesday. I kind of have to be present, you know. Imagine just like, yeah, sorry, I can't make it. No, I think my mother would murder me if I didn't make it. She's like. He may be lurking, doubt. Extra doubt. So what you are saying is we need to set the oven? No, we do not. But what if the children watch VTubers? No, his child is like 3 and the other one is not even 1 yet. What the heck? Ayaruga indeed. Spectove was the best. We had unending Ayaru. Do you have a list of rewards or is it just to add time? I do have a list of rewards, Moolah. I have posted it on my Twitter. I'm pretty sure it's pinned on my Twitter if you want to have a look. I could also bring it up on here. Give me a second. I'll bring it up on here because it's not a secret. I'm not showing my incentives till the day because there's something special in the incentives, which I've been working on. And also, wait, which one is it? I have to remember which file it is. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let's make sure I didn't show off the wrong thing. And then, the other thing is here. Here is the, oh my gosh, let me move it down a little bit. There we go. And then, I'm gonna release the timer today. I mean, I could release the timer now and then release it again later, maybe. Catfish, the TV show! No! The shower just watched me. I am very family for yeah, thank you. But yeah, here it is, Rula. WR. This is by my waifu Rikai. Rikai is an amazing artist. I adore her. She has cooked something else that I'm revealing. So I'm also gonna be revealing a new BGM. So I have a custom BGM for like normal just chatting and art streams that I will be revealing on then as well. I'll also be revealing a transition or a stinger. I have a stinger to show you guys. There may be something. So I made a new, so I don't know if you guys know, but like my YouTube that it normally gets linked here is like I've changed it to the VOD channel. I'm not gonna probably re-upload my stuff that's on there that's not VOD-wise. I have made a new channel. I haven't linked or put anything yet. But I will be releasing potentially a video on there on the day if I remember. It's already pre-uploaded. I just haven't unpublicized it. What else have I got in store for you guys? I don't fucking know. the secret stuff to do with the incentives is also something I'm really excited to, you know. Hello, Pinky! Pinky! Hello, stay again. I see you. Yeah, but the art is amazing. But yeah, 150, lol. Which one was 150? Oh, yeah, because, you know, I wanted to make my milestones very me or Airu coded. So I thought that you laugh, you lose was not going to cut it, right? So I figured this would be like an Airu version of a you laugh, you lose, but instead it's not you laugh, you lose. It's you gush, you lose. I gotta go. I need to get me some breakfast and have a cup of coffee with my grandparents. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Ichthyologist. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your breakfast and coffee with your grandparents. And we'll see you when we see you. I'm so freaking sad I won't be able to watch much. You mean on the first day or in general? Come on. Solo horror game. I've played horror game. Wait, actually, no, I've played solo horror games before. I did Spooktober. I did Inktober and Spooktober. Yeah. You love me. On the first day, it's okay. Most of the first day is gonna be yapping, I guess, revealing a few things, talking about some of the rules and stuff, and what is gonna be added. Everything is gonna be really scuff, I'm sure. Like, I'm 100% sure that it will be scuff, but yeah. I wasn't here on Spooktober. It's okay. Yeah, we'll see how that goes if we get there. But I love yapping. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kaimon. Unfortunately, you have a training day, so you can't go. Can you just realize that the rewards are top to bottom? I've been just thinking the numbers were random this whole time. No way. No way, King. There's no way. That's so funny, though. Well, now that you know, they're not random order. But yeah, so those are what I have at the moment. It is encouraged to play with my toes to the stream. What? What are you playing with your toes? Diddy Big, what are you playing with your toes, huh? But hello, thank you for the first time chat. What? I'll just go get my dumbass stickers and put one on. Wait, you have those stickers, King? Yo, I want to see these stickers, please. Please enlighten me. Please enlighten me. We've had some very interesting first-time chatters today, I'm not gonna lie. I just sit here going, huh? Glad you know. What the fuck am I typing? Stay. Aww. I mean, I was being sarcastic, but I guess I can see if they exist. They probably do. People probably have them, right? But yeah, game-wise, in terms of event-wise, it's gonna be Airu favorite games. Favorite Airu games, you know? Initially, I wanted to, like, do all of June again. Because usually, like, every other... Well, last year, I streamed every day of June. But then I forgot that I was away for the beginning of June this year, so I couldn't do that. It's fine. It's a-okay. Like, thinking about it now, it's probably good that I didn't do that because I feel like I would have had to rush, right? So playing ball full playthrough hitless? No. No, that is not okay. But yeah, there's gonna be things like, what's it called? A wheel of inconvenience. What else is there, guys? What else did I plan? You guys saw that there was gonna be like a wheel of pain games. Ball is on there. But I pray to the gacha game RNG lords that that doesn't happen. I pray to the gacha lords that my luck is really good and my RNG is so good we do not land on Playboy again. I swear to God, I will actually be so sad. I would have probably just jinxed myself just then, but I really pray that that doesn't happen. I will be... Oh, wheel of stepping on Lego. No. I don't have any spare Lego to step on. There's no way. There's no way it lands on that. Like, I already know some of it's gonna be scuffed, but I really hope that, like, what's it called? I really do hope that... I will show off the wheels later, I think, because I don't think that's too much of a spoiler, honestly. What have I sent you some Legos? No way, I can't wait, and I hope I get to see you land on board. No, okay. Don't make that happen. Please, no. I will actually be very upset. I wouldn't even be upset, I'll be sad. I'll be so sad. I will not recover if that happens, guys. I will literally not recover. You will not see Airu for 2 business days after that. If I have to play more, you will not see me. Hey, Jess, what's up? Did the puffy thing work? I don't even know. I invoke the boar roll. God damn it. What is this boar that everyone is so excited about? I think it's the very first game that people have seen me rage in. Like, actually full rage. Like, I was mad. I was so mad. Hello, Johnsony. Thank you for the towel reminder. Yeah, I was actually so goddamn mad. You have no idea, guys. Whew. I was very mad. I was not impressed. To be fair, I think I had every reason to be mad, but yeah. Oh, is the fire alarm loud? You can try it. Why not? How you doing, Johnsony? It did, and you were just making loud noises at the time, and that's just what you wanted to hear, right? That's what you're here for, the loud noises. Crazy. Insane. You can try the fire alarm. I don't know. What does it play? Someone's gonna do it. Is it loud? I don't know. Is it actually loud? I don't know. It's not loud on my end, but is it loud for you guys? Is it loud for you guys? I'm scared. I love the loud noises that help me sleep. What was that? Evacuate the building using your nearest fire exit. It's sound the same volume as you. Oh, okay. So I can make it louder. Is that what I'm hearing? You want it louder? Okay, that's not too loud then. Standard talking loudness. Okay, that's not loud. That's not loud at all. Give me a second. Can I make it louder? I don't know if I can make it louder. Give me a second. Let me have a look. I like pipe falling sound. I don't have that one. 10 times way louder. I don't know if I can make it 10 times louder. We'll see. Double it? I don't know if I can. Give me a second. I'm looking. I heard a fire alarm. Did Airu set the lab on fire? Do you recognize that, Mula? It's one of my really useless abilities. It's already at 100%. Yeah, it's already at 100%. So I would have to ask, I might have to ask Lumen really nicely. If a wild Lumen appears in chat, I'll ask him to, louden it. Double it and give it to the next person. Oh, God. Because, like, the Airuga one is really loud. But that's because he, like, increased the volume. Hello, Zalendrous. How are you doing? Double it and give it... Wow. Why? At least I don't have to. Evacuate the building using your nearest fire exit. Airuga! Airuga! Oh my god. I can't. That story is like... Man, you guys have given me some really good, like, stories. Like, the Airuga story is great. Soran's story where he left my stream on his stream, right? On a stream on his computer. And the first time sub alert went off. And his neighbors called... The neighbors called the police because they thought someone had been murdered. That is the best thing I can't. You guys are gonna break. You guys are gonna break my sound alerts by spamming them. Don't break them, guys. That's the best thing I've heard with like my sub alert. That's the best story. You know what we need for all this fire? Ice elementals. Well, Ox, that's up to you. I haven't gone back through my VOD. I don't know what time stamp it was, so I can't go and like find it. That is all dependent on Ox. That's a why. That's so fucking funny. Hi, Zalindras, how are you doing? That's the best story I have with the first time ever sub alert. I'm good, thanks. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. That is like the best story I've actually heard for that. Like, I hear it wakes people up, but like that is the best story I've actually heard from that. It's so funny. But like that's so awkward. I felt really bad. I was like, oh damn. You know what? But it tells you that Soren has really good neighbors though, to be honest, right? They were just concerned. I don't know how loud his speakers was though. The first time someone heard us, I got him. God damn it, Cow Wrangler. Why would you do that? Now I have to check what you said. Give me a second. I will see what you said because I always miss the messages here. I'm actually get the transparent skin working. Let's go. Glad I don't have to worry about it anymore. Hell yeah. What did the Cow Wrangler say? Hey, King, I bet you $5 she won't read this one within 5 minutes. Well, you're wrong, Cow Wrangler. You're wrong. I did read it. I remembered. Good try. Hey, Aidu, what you drawing? Cosmic, yo, how's it going? I am drawing. This is kind of a scene. So, the Hollow Knight redeemed 3 bust up requests of him in his like Dr. Pepper cosplay, Rekai, which is my waifu, and me, because they're protecting me or protecting my tail. They're not protecting me. They're protecting my tail. Yeah, the tail protection scrub. Fuck yeah, $5. This is mine, goddamn King. How did you get it to work? Ooh, I'll go searching after I finish them all straight. Let's go, no worries. Thanks, Airu. What? You're not getting money from me. I ain't got money to give you, King. Maybe I'll deliver a spicy piece of fan art, potentially, maybe. From your suggestion earlier, your prompt earlier. Money! That's so funny. Also, I've just realized something. Give me a second. Oh, it's so silly. I need sleep. Night. No worries, dear. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I have prepared. I'm so excited. The thing is, guys, I've like almost said everything. Did I hear spicy fan art? So... A 100-page manga. This sounds better than $5. Oh no, no. Okay, so we were talking about BL or Yaoi manga earlier, Mula. There's like it's a bit of a bit in my channel that one of my mods, King, which is here, and Splash, who is often in the shadows. He's currently on vacation, so he won't be here right now, as far as I'm aware. But I don't know because I don't check who's looking. And they have it's like they're a ship, like the Splash King ship, right? And King was like, oh, I could commission you to draw like a doujinshi of like Splash King, and I was like, no. So that's what I'm referring to when I mean spicy fan art. I don't think I've ever drawn general normal spicy fan art of people that I know, to be honest, and I don't really want to, you know. I don't know. A flip book? Oh god, no. So that's what the spicy fan art is referring to. It's really silly. It's an Aidu's Art Studio channel in a Discord. Oh, the updated. Nice. Nice. But yeah, so that's where the spicy fan art comes from. I don't remember the last time I actually drew proper spicy fan art of anything. It would have been a BL ship probably, but it's been a while. I don't really draw that stuff anymore. I've drawn one rude thing in my life. What was that, Ox? Oh my god, no, Nuzo's here! Run! Aidu, run! An artist is here. Nuzo! I'm gone. Goodbye. Hello, Nuzo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, though. Yo, yeah, Def, what I was thinking. Noted. What were you thinking? What were you actually thinking? Spicy Airu fan art? No, no such thing. That doesn't exist. We don't loot the Airu here. That doesn't happen. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't happen. Ain't no way. I'm doing alright. I'm glad you're doing alright. Hey man, like what you like and you are who you are. Exactly. I I would have that professionally printed and get a hard copy just for me. Goddamn. Hot and spicy KFC chicken. Yo, let's go. No way. I was following a tutorial where a man turned a... Oh, that's right. That's right. You were, Ox. I remember hearing about this. Interesting method. Surprisingly, have not seen a single Airu lewd and have been instructed to ban the fool. What fool? Every other way I tried didn't work. What do you mean, surprisingly? I don't think it's like... I don't know. I don't think it's Airu, you know? Though, in saying that, I've never made it a rule, so... But, you've heard it here. Do not lewd the Airu, please. You said to ban the first one who does it? Probably. That sounds like something I would say. That does sound like something I would say. Have you got spicy fan art though, Mula? Has anyone in my chat had a spicy fan art drawn of themselves or their avatars or OCs? I'm curious. I am curious. I got a single one-ish. Did you share that? I think you have, right? Lol, no comment. I see Zalundris. Yes. Does it count if it's you and Rikai smooching? What? That's not lewd. How's that lewd? Oh, no. I see. The most scandalous you're allowed to draw Airu is without the scrunchie. Hello, barbarians of the Gremlin clan. The Roman Empire asked your unconditional surrender and spread Roman culture in name of the glorious Rome free pizza for citizens. You can take all the pizza. Transylvanian Dud, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. What about premarital hand holding? Of course that's allowed. What do you mean? I've already held her hand. What are you talking about? You're a bit slow. Did you not see the property of Rekkai? She's already taken a bite. What do you mean? So lewd. I do the hair down. What's it? Everyone wild. Really? I've been told my hair just looks like toothpaste though, so you know. I'm fine at work. I'm glad you're doing fine, and I hope work is going well for you. Thank you for your first time chat. And King will not give up a chance to ban someone. Also, yes, I have a spicy fan art. Ooh. Scandalous. Yo, even my Airu, Mailru also has, right? Mailru also has the scrunchie. Well, yeah. Airu actually say, I remember to keep this on here. R.I.P. Pinky, I'm sorry. See the scrunchie? It exists. It exists. What's a VTuber side job when the PC die? Uber. No way. Airuga indeed. I mean, it wasn't fan art. It was hate art. God damn, I see. Well, we lost Pinky, guys. We lost Pinky. I'm sorry. Pinky didn't make it, guys. Wait, Pinky, if we get to that goal where you gush, you lose, are you going to be okay? Are you going to be okay? Like, forget about me for a second. Are you going to be okay? I pissed off an artist and they got revenge. Oh. Is this popcorn? I see the popcorn. I see the popcorn. I see that popcorn. Never. Spicy fan art story 2 of my streamer friends. We're being goofy with stuff on Twitter and I commented that they both needed a cold shower. Then Sika went and got art commission of them in the shower. No way! That's kind of base though, not gonna lie. That's kind of base, not gonna lie. It's kind of really based, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yes, it was free art. I mean, that is true. Oopsie. Why did I do that? No. Never commenting ever again. Nah. Risk it. Do it, Ender. Do it. Do it. Be chaotic and do it. Maybe it'll be you in the shower next with whoever. Oh, that's so funny. I can't. That's actually peak. That's so good. That is actually very peak. Very chaotic. Where's the line art? Like, oopsie. Oopsie. And that's why I'm glad I don't have an official model yet, right? Yet, right? You don't have an official model yet. Do I do an art redeem for that? Ender. You can't do an art redeem right now. They're closed. They're closed till after the event. You'll have to wait. I'm sorry, King. You'll have to wait. I'm safe for now. For now. Are you safe? I feel like you should never claim that you're safe. And I'm not XYZ in front of an artist. I've been creating my own. I assume any recreations won't look one-to-one. Fair enough. You know this better than anyone else, Ender. Right? You know this better than anyone else. In terms of, like, you never say that to an artist. I think that... I have to be... Hold on. Give me a second. Let me move that there. Yeah, that's better. Oopsie. How goes the arting? It's going pretty good. We have finished... hold on. We have finished... oh my goodness. We've done these redeems. Oh my goodness, my tail's in the way. God damn it. Wow, that was not what I wanted either. Well, you can see... Oh my gosh, here we go. Here we go. We finished some these redeems. So 1, 2, 3. There's 5 redeems on here. We have finished these ones. There's another 3, and then we're just working on the last one at the moment, which is just a bust up of the Hollow Knight as Dr. Pepper in his Dr. Pepper cosplay, which I'll add the Dr. Pepper details later. The waifu protecting Airu's tail. But yeah, it's going good. Thank you for asking. I will wait for eternity for my ultimate petty whatever the fuck. Not close to the mods, just a toggle away. No. Beth offered to do a chibi PNG for me, but she got to do it her way, which terrifies me. Yeah, it should. The Ayaruga art is awesome, thank you. Dr. Pepper, I miss drinking Dr. Pepper. What's stopping you from getting one right now? But yeah, I remember there's a bunch of art or fan art I've done just based off, like, if I'm lurking in someone's stream, right? Like a friend's stream, and then their, like, community make silly prompts. And it's just it just so happens that I happen to be, like, usually drawing when I'm lurking. And then I will draw... I will draw fan art and they'll be like, what the fuck? So there's, like, quite a few fan arts that I've done. Ayaruga! Thank you for the redeem. Of Kuroto. Sadly, she deleted the NSFW. I've seen what she's capable of, including her loot art. Sadly. Yeah, I think that's quite normal. Like, I used to have an account as well, once upon a time. Once upon a very many moons ago. Many moons ago. There was an account. There was an account. I don't even remember if I posted anything on that account, no, not gonna lie. She was transitioning to Blue Sky. Oh, I see. But yeah. Once upon a time, there wasn't a Twitter account. Not anymore. It doesn't exist. But yeah, that's so funny though. Oh my god. But yeah, I have a lot of fan art of, like, done of Kuroto. Just little sketches, just from prompts from his, like, chat. And I think it's really funny. And then I think it was Cryo. Cryo was like, I'm not a clown. I have added him to the Airu clown collection. I never heard of the Dr. Pepper guy, man. I wish I was on Tokyo. What I walk in on? Not a lot. Be fearing retribution for all my evil deeds. Sadly cost literally more than 8 boxes of Dr. Oh, damn. Damn, stay. Valid fears, don't worry. But waiting a month is less effort. Is it? Is it less effort? It's crazy. Oh, I do worry. I can't wait. I will ask her for your model and then I can make fan art of my own. Dude, is everyone people's live stream in Japan? What? Nani? Okay, that's the wrong color. There's a gap here. That's a hella tame compared to an hour and a half ago. Interesting. The worst part is she would give you the model in a heartbeat. Oh, I know. Asses stick together, you know. You know, that's how it works, right? It'll be payback for all the times you've been stirring the pot, right? This random dude giving a Dr. Pepper to people who IRL live stream in Japan and then leaves without a word. Wait, what? I've never heard of this. What the heck? That's crazy. What? No way. That is insane. I remember I had Dr. Pepper for the first time on one of my streams. It's okay. It's not that bad. It's like not that fizzy, which means I don't mind it. Because if it's too fizzy, I don't like things that are too fizzy, to be honest. I think I'll make another channel with no connections to mine to do IRL's lives and hope for him to find me. Fair enough. You missed the tail chunk. Oh, I did too. You're right. Thank you, King. You are actually so right. Look at this. I missed two. Oh my gosh. That's okay. I got you. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Nice. He even found me? Wait, really? No way. At least I'm good for something. What do you mean? You're doing a great job. What do you mean? That's wild. You're doing great, King. Don't let anyone think otherwise. Okay, so I need skin. I'm not looking for... I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward to drawing all the details on the Dr. Pepper Knight outfit. Initially, I did one, like, one of my very first redeems, I think, from the Hollow Knight was, let me bring up a thing for this first. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I think this is back when, I don't know how long the Hollow Knight has been here for, but he's been here for a while. I think this was this 2023 or was this not? I don't remember. I have to check. Maybe it was 2024. I don't think I did our redeems in 2023. No, I didn't. Okay. So it'd be in 2024. Where is it? Art redeems. And then I drew him in his, like, outfit. Here it is. It's like a chibi. Here's the chibi. Like, he made his entire outfit out of Dr. Pepper boxes. And that is like a Mordred sword, I believe, from Fate. But back to gacha games. Good luck on your gacha games. My throat is sore, OMG. Please drink some tea or drink some lemon honey or something. I was drinking ramen broth earlier. Oh, gosh. But yeah, so this is what his outfit looks like. Good luck me, right? RIP my life. So yeah. That's a sick design. Interesting sword. That's Mordred's sword. Well, I tried to redraw it, but look. Look. But yeah. He made it all out of his boxes. It's insane. But yeah. He wanted a chibi version of it, and I was like, damn. This was one of the I spent quite a while because I was drawing all, like, the Dr. Pepper and wanting to make sure, like, the details were correct. Yep. But yeah, it was pretty fun to draw. It was just very time consuming, as you can imagine it would be. But you know what? It was worth it. It was it was a different redeem, you know? But the cosplay itself is really cool. It's quite creative, right? To be fair though, that's all they consume though. That's all the liquid other than alcohol that they consume, they were saying. So I was like, damn. It's crazy. Actual sword. Checks out. Yeah. Yippee. But yeah, we're doing okay with time, I would say. Yeah. I'm proud of me, guys. I know I've been yapping quite a bit, but we've been doing okay for time. Yeah, we're doing okay for time. Which usually I'm not, depending what it is. But I guess because we're just coloring today. For now. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Until who knows when. Yapping quite a bit is putting it mildly. Who all are you drawing? I'm drawing the waifu Rikai right now. We're drawing Rikai right now. We love the waifu here. Yeah. The Hollow Knight I've kind of left to last because I know it's gonna be a pain in the butt to draw his outfit. Like, I already know. I'm already dreading. But they will be fast asleep right now. They went to bed earlier. Yankai meow meow. What do you mean? Is this because, like, she's gonna have to meow? Wait, they haven't finished their battle yet, right? But I don't know. I don't think Rikai has a chance, sadly, right? Like, it's pretty landslidey with Takita, I believe. In terms of, like, the competition that they had going. No, we just refer to her as a cat. Lots of cat-like behavior. I mean, that's fair. We love the waifu here, especially the one on the bottom right. Excuse me, Sakumin? Also, hello, how are you doing? I'm a waifu? No way. No way Airu is waifu. Ain't no way. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I love Rikai's voice. Yeah, her voice is really nice. Everything about Rikai is really nice. I don't know what to tell you guys. I am not biased. I am not biased at all. Waifu... Ox. What was that? Excuse me? Excuse me? What was that? What word did you just use? Why am I getting clowned? Hello, Airu. Day going really good so far. How are you? Ow, god damn it. Thank you for stopping by, Chameleon. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing really good too. But thank you for asking. Yippee. One day this will be reality. Airu 1/7 scale win. Who is working on a 1/7 scale of me? No way. No way. Where would you... No, you know what? I'm not even going to ask that question. I was like, where would you put that? Ender, you don't have room. Ender doesn't have room. Also, what the heck? I didn't draw the rest of waifu's hair. What? Bro, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's like pizzazz but trendy, goddamn. That hasn't stopped me yet. Well, I'm learning Blender. Wait, what? Are you actually? No. No, 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 guys. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. A King and Enda are gonna make a 1/7 Airu, it seems. Just a flex, make 2 and don't give Airu. I see. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need a figure of myself, right? Right, guys? I don't need a figure of myself. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, QP Maru! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I mean, Corsair had an Ella figure made a while back, gifted it to her. Was it 3D printed or was it like a proper... I haven't seen the figure, I don't think, right? I just remember you mentioning she had one. Or you sent it to me and I've forgotten at this point. Looks at folder on the desktop. Oh gosh. Charisma so 32 days ago. Basically an archaism. God damn it. Damn it, Ox. It was resin printed and painted. Ah. That's very cool. My dream, guys, is to have an Android, okay? That is the dream. Plush, though. An Airu plushie? No. The dream is to get an Android. That is the dream, guys. Actually. Real. Real! Well, resin printer is high-end stuff. I used to work with 3D printers for engineering use. I wish I found use resin printed stuff. Oh, I would put it next to my good on Android. Aw. Well, if you're going through the effort of printing the feather, you might as well paint it. That is the easy part. What? I don't think painting is the easy part. I would go feral and howl at a moon for a keychain. Ox, you... okay, if that happens, you have to send a recording of that, by the way. Okay? Okay? Is that a deal? You send a recording of yourself doing that? When it happens. No reason. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing the waifu Rekai, by the way. She is another VTuber. She is the waifu. She is another stream. Oh, wait, I just said that. She's an artist and also a variety game streamer. Basically, this piece of art is the Hollow Knight, or in his Dr. Pepper cosplay, who's one of my community members. He's the leader of the Airu Tail Protection Squad, and Rekai's the waifu, and they're protecting my tail. So if you... Hold on, where's my toggle? Here's my toggle. Hold on, I'll bring it up. Give me a second, give me a second. It says property of Rekai. Rekai is the, owner. Well, not owner. She's the only one that has rights to the tail. But yeah, so that's who we're drawing. Let me go commission some Airu art for it. That can be arranged. No, Enda, it has to be my art. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Enda, that is my art. He doesn't want art commission. He wants there's a specific art piece that he wants for his keychain. Don't overstep your boundaries. He paid someone to do the 3D modeling? Damn. Printing a figure requires of print files requires 3D modeling, which is bullshit and hard. You know there's community members here that do that, right? Dwerg does 3D modeling. I think Rumi knows how to as well. Rumi's busy at the moment, though. But Dwerg knows how to do that sort of stuff. And also, we know people with 3D printers here, too. But I'm not gonna tell you who those people are. And then in the countryside, you think I don't howl in my... Wait, what? And what piece of art would that be? Well, that's my art. So, you don't know. It's for me and Ox to know and you to never find out. It's not gonna be a piece I release in general because, yeah. I'm munching that tail like, no, you're not, Monroe. Stay away from my tail. Looks at Dwerg. I've just outed Dwerg. No, but a lot of you guys, a lot of my community are very, very talented. So, I'm sure if you ask someone, they would know how to do it. Would they do it? I certainly don't know how 3D modeling, nor do I have a 3D printer. love you, Dwerg. You're the best, man. Oh, that's so good. You are the best, Dwerg. Well, every morning I stand in the meadow and howl like elementals. Phase 1 complete. What? Is this sarcasm? Is Irie led me astray? Wait, King, you never saw the box? The little cigarette box, or the box that Dwerg made? You didn't see that? Putting the team together begins now. No, 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 no. Sarcasm from this dwarf? Certainly not. They call me honest Dwerg. No. No. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know. You guys do you, okay? You do you, guys. You do you. You do you. Which you guys are gonna do anyway, regardless of what I say. So, I'll just sit here and watch, you know. That's all I can do. See, probably remember not likely. Well, I don't know. I guess you could go scrolling. No, you need to make keychains of the I2SQ art. What? No. I'm not gonna do that. And I don't give anyone any rights to using my art that is mine, that I drew, for keychains or merch. If you do that, goodbye. I will smell you later. If I do eventually do merch, I will either do it myself, most likely, or I will commission someone myself. But that will never happen. I don't know what you would have to do. Enda, I don't know what you would have to do to get that as a keychain. You'd have to do something really crazy. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I actually can't wait. I think, wait. I don't think no, I haven't. I don't think I've posted that. Hold on. I don't think I did. Give me a second. Did I? Did I post it to you guys? Hold on. Let me see. I don't remember. Hold on. Let me check on my phone. God damn it. Why is Discord mobile easier to check what the heck you've sent to people, by the way? Is there a reason for that? Like, on like, the app itself, it's harder to check. Give me a second. What did I share here? I don't know if I shared it here. I did not. Alright. Let me share it here. Give me a second. Give me a hot second. Alright, King, have a look at the channel, please. If you know, you know. Did you post what? Not for you guys. Not for you guys. Not for you guys. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Not for you guys. Sorry. That is, it's classified information, Ender. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I cannot share it with you at this time. There may be a time in the future where you will be able to witness the thing that I've cooked up. Oh, man. I'm scared. Yeah, you should be. You should be scared. Right? They should be scared, right? You should be scared. Oh shit, I didn't mean to zoom in that far. You should be scared. You should be scared. Wait, what did I... Hold on. I just saw something in media share. God damn. What did I just read? I don't even know. Just gonna say, why? Why would you do that? No. It is not to be passed around, okay? It's okay. All in due time, chat. Now I'm really scared. I don't know why you're so scared. There's nothing to be scared of. There's literally nothing to be scared of, am I right? Ain't no way. Terrified. You should be. You guys should all be terrified. I think they should be terrified for other reasons, though, in all honesty, right? Realistically, they should be terrified for other reasons. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so great. It's gonna be so funny, and I can't wait. Nah, lording that over people is more fun than sharing. That's fair. That's exactly what someone says when there's something to be terrified of. You know what they say? Sharing is caring and King doesn't care, so we good. Oh. Oh, man. That's so good. I can't wait. I can't. It's 3 a.m. My alarm goes off at 9, and as such, I will see you cutie pies later. Good night and good time zone. Thanks for stopping by, Monroe. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for the look. I hope you enjoy your concert. It's alright. You'll be left in the dark. You have been left in the dark. And what are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, wait. You can't do anything about it. Oh. Maybe I should behave a little bit because, you know, you guys are gonna have all the power in a few days and I'm love and blissful ignorance of the impending doom. Impending is right. It is right. Live. It's okay. I promise it's nothing scary. It's not scary at all, right? If you leave me in the dark, you might have some very delicious fish sauce. No! No, sorry. We're not eating. We don't want. No, we're not turning you into sauce. No. That's not the goal here. That is not the goal. Alrighty. And now we have to do the hard part. God damn it. Hold on, I need to bring up my other piece of art that I did ages ago. 2024. It's not that long ago. But it still feels like a long time ago. The crude below the waist that never gets drawn or seen because the art's gonna get cropped there. Right. I wonder how this is gonna go. It's been a while since I've drawn this specific piece of art. If we leave Sora in the dark, so do they turn from Tuna to Luna? Oh, Sora and Luna. True. You're right. Do you turn fluorescent? You turn fluorescent, right? That's what I'm hearing. You turn fluorescent. Fluorescent tuna. You could be one of a kind. You could literally be one of a kind. Yeah, you could be one of a kind. Blue fluorescent. Yo, I like that. Yeah, I like that. And maybe with some yellow streaks, you know? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Don't you think that would be kind of cool? Do you not think that would be kind of cool? Hey, I'm back. My device. Welcome back, though, Beast. I hope your device is okay. I need to... I'm just gonna do all the base colors first before I go about, trying to, add in all the Dr. Pepper stuff. Because that's gonna be the hard part. For sure. It is, I just don't know what's wrong with it and why it keeps crashing. Have you... I presume you've tried restarting and something or like run an error test or something? I'm gonna talk like I know tech, but I don't. So I wouldn't listen to me, but I'm just asking the general questions, right? Speaking of Luna, when are you finishing Toho Luna? Ox, why do you gotta hit me where it hurts, huh? What is the point of that? But then I would probably get caught and end with it, and why it can't end up in some museum. Are you sure you're gonna be in a museum or in some lab? Maybe you'll end up in the Airu lab. Yeah, I tried that twice and it didn't work. Are you running? I don't know. I'm not a tech expert. But I hope you can get it sorted soon, because having like a computer crash all the time is just not a fun time. As speaking someone from like a shit ton of experience with that. Yeah, it's rough. But yeah, I hope you can get it fixed soon. Okay, so now we gotta draw the Dr. Pepper stuff. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be rough, guys. Bear with me. I remember this being really difficult the first time I drew this, and I've opted to do it again. The first time it didn't look terrible though, right? Well, I don't know. It could have been better, I think, but I feel like that's just artist Airu talking, you know? In terms of like, things not looking as good as they could do. Thanks, I'll see what's wrong with it. Yeah, good luck, good luck. You got this. I think I didn't draw that big enough. Whoopsie. Man, I forgot how much of a pain this was to do. Yeah, I actually forgot how much of a pain this was to do. I remember this now. I remember. I remember this. This was like pain and suffering. That's all I remember it being. I'm doing my best though, guys. For my current thing, I have to draw toes, and they're way harder than I thought. Oh my gosh. You know what's worse than drawing hands is toes. That's not a joke. Or like feet. Crazily enough, they're like annoying to draw. Good luck, Dwerg! I believe in you! You got this. You can do it. Okay, so this doesn't need to be here. I think this is too far. Hi, Joe, what's up? How's it going? Just imagine hands with short fingers. Is that how it works? I don't know if that's how it works. But sure. Okay, okay. Right. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. Posted my whip of that. Yo, let's go. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. I want to see. I want to see what you guys are working on. Ooh, nice. Nice. The hand looks amazing. What the heck, Dwerg? Yo, the hand is so good. How the heck? How the hecker? Oh shit, hold on. Whilst I'm on my phone right now, let me just double check and like set my alarm for tomorrow. Let's set my alarm, done. I'm good with hands and hair, but faces and feet, ugh. See, I think I'm okay, good with faces, hair, and okay with hands sometimes. Feet, I just ignore. Bottom half body, ignored. Doesn't exist. Literally doesn't exist. Nope. Oh my goodness, I have to draw the other part. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what this says. I'm pretty sure it said something in 20... Authentic being of 20-something flavors. I don't remember what it says. Yeah, I don't remember. You know what? You just pretend that says what it needs to say, okay, guys? Just pretend it says what it needs to say. That's what we do here. Oh, and then there's like a little sign on the side here. This one can be a bit bigger, I think. And there's like a little guy running here. That's all I remember, is that there's a little guy running. I could have made like a brush, I guess, for this, but I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to draw another Dr. Pepper related thing again, you know? Never know, I suppose. Never know. My gosh, the details, guys, the details. I'm dying, guys, I'm dying. Why have I done this to myself? I don't know. I don't know why I've done this to myself, actually. That's okay. We've got to keep it as close to the part as possible, you know? We've got to keep it as close to the part as possible. So, what else is there? Man. This is crazy. I do is crazy, maybe. There's one thing that says 24 pack here, I'm pretty sure. Pepper, my beloved! You like? Yeah, someone, one of my community, actually got, or like had does a cosplay of a Dr. Pepper man. And so that's what this is. I've drawn him before, but, his cosplay before, but Chibi. But my goodness, adding all the details is crazy. I am crazy though. As I'm sure you guys have learned very early on. You know, a good type of crazy, right? Is there such thing as a good type of crazy? I don't know. Hey, why did Doctor get censored? Oh, because there's a dot, I think. Because, like, links aren't allowed in my channel, so they probably thought it was, like, a link or something, etiologist. That's probably why. I can't think of another reason why. But I presume that would be the reason. Don't worry, you haven't done anything wrong. It's just, Twitch being Twitch, I guess. You know how it goes, right? Oh, yeah. Sometimes it just picks up a dot and just assumes that it's a link, even when it's not a link. Kind of annoying, but what can you do? What did it say? Oh. Impressive trigger of the chat filter. Impressive. Yeah, there's not too many filters, I think, on my channel at the moment. Mm. They basically none left. They got gutted. I mean, you gutted them, right? You gutted them, so you would know. I had a hand in it. What do you mean? Who else had a hand in it if not you? I mean, I would say this has been like pretty fun to draw though, like in general. But my goodness. I forgot how many details there were on this. I'm not gonna lie. John! What do you mean, John? I just lightly tapped the auto mod, nothing too major, yeah? Right. Right. To be fair, it's gonna be cut off here, so we won't see too much, I think. So it should be okay. But just in case we do see some parts of it. Okay. It didn't take as nearly as long as like the first time I did this. John Twitch. なるほどね. I see. Okay, hold on. Oopsie. That's not what I meant to do. Add glow. Okay, now I have to draw the sword. Oh my gosh, guys. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I believe. I believe we are getting somewhere. It's looking actually not too bad. Like, in general. Like, it's looking a lot better than I anticipated it would. Oh, Lord, that looks like hell to draw. Well, I mean, it's already drawn. I mean, this was the original. Wait, I don't think you were in my stream around that time yet, Dwerg. But yeah, this is what the outfit is. Like, this was his cosplay. Yep. I spent so long on the details here. This one, I guess the art redeem I spent a little bit less. But yeah. It is, you know what? We're doing my best. Aido is doing her best. It is difficult. It is very difficult. It's not the easiest thing to draw, but that's okay. We love a good challenge, you know? We do. We do like a good challenge. It saddens me that I can't get my hands on Dr. Pepper where I live. Have to travel long distances or order. Wait, really? Hello, Anime Weeb. How's it going? That's a lot of Dr. Pepper. Sorry, and the Hollow Knight actually only consumes Dr. Pepper other than alcohol. It's actually insane. So, like, he has so many boxes to make this outfit from. But how are you doing, Anime Weeb? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, ichthyologist. That's rough. Is it expensive? Like, when you travel? Well, I guess the traveling expenses, right? First and foremost. But is it expensive, like, when you get there, like, at the place, you know? And this is a Mordred sword that just happens to match. But I am terrible at drawing Mordred swords, so... I have to look this up. Give me a second. I'm doing good! Let's go! I'm glad to hear it! I need to look this up because I'm gonna get this wrong. Pretty sure I had to do this last time too. I did. Here we go. Open invention tab done. Okay. 1.5 liter bottles about 2.5 to $2.50, $2.50 to €30. So quite. That is really expensive. Damn. That's wild. But why? I guess it's imported, right? So I guess that would be why. That's wild, but I get it, but also, what the heck? I get it, but what the heck? It's like a sort of thing that you would get on a special occasion, I guess, then in that case. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how accurate I'm gonna make the sword, to be honest. Sword is like the worst part to always draw. We'll make it as accurate as Aido can make it, and then we'll go from there. Because I'm gonna erase parts and do it that way, rather than not draw them. Mm-hmm. What am I doing to the sword? Don't ask, guys. Don't ask. We don't talk about what Aido is doing to the sword because he's difficult to do. That's not too bad. Yes, I don't have it bad then. Holy, a 0.33. Dr. Pepper's $3 a can here. It's also, I think it's the same here, actually. I tried Dr. Pepper and I don't like it. No, that's fair enough. I don't mind it. I think because it's like less fizzy than normal drinks. So I can drink it. It's not like a big deal. But I'm not like usually a huge soda drinker, consumer anyway. But yeah. Why does the sword have so many details, guys? Literally, why? I think the sword details are worse to draw, I'm not gonna lie, than The actual, like, thingy mobby to draw. Look at that. Aren't I good? Aren't I super good at this? No. Where I live, most consumed soda is Pepsi Max, having several addicts consuming 1.5 to 3 liters a day if not more. You know what? I feel like because we know, or like I've known about like Hollow Knight's Dr. Pepper addiction, I don't think like that's too bad. Yeah, you know, I feel like it's not that bad overall. But yeah, I think we're done with that. In terms of like, yo, let's go. We happy? That's pretty good. Okay, let me save this shit. Okay, pause. Aido is gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I will be RB. You guys can go to Add Hella Game for a little bit. I'm sorry. BRB. Alright, we're back. How do they drink when they drink? They don't drink water. Air cooldown isn't up. Y'all are safe. I'm trying to cut soda out of my diet because I'm trying to lose weight without the fit of exercise. Is harder than you'd think. I feel like as you age, it's harder to lose weight, right? Only super ads are available and I'm not that sadistic. That's the 3-minute ones, right? I don't know. I don't know. Is that correct? I think so, right? What did you guys do whilst I was away? What have you guys been up to whilst I was away, huh? Yep, 3-minute unskippables. Oh. Nothing! I didn't give you that chance, did I? Doodling, let's go! You love doodling. Alright, let me save these because I need to do that. I don't think I've missed any areas, right? No. Hold on. This should be as a PNG and we're saving it under THK. I don't think THK has redeemed anything in this specific like set this year. Because I know Hollow Knight was sitting on a bunch of points, so I don't think he has. Okay, nice. Right. Nice. Okay, that can go away. Right. Let me make sure that everything else is colored in here. And then save them. Alright. Steel rats. Yes. Nice. Next. Okay, new. File save as. Soren. Wait, Soren, if you're still around, how many people call you Soren and how many people call you Tuna? Or maybe both. I don't need to drink water. Pepsi is a liquid. I wonder what their teeth look like. Actually, maybe I don't want to know what their teeth look like. Right, so that one is done. Sure, save it. And then we can do these ones. Oh, actually, maybe hold on. I'm just gonna do all of them except for Pinky's one right now because Atria has redeemed before, so I think Atria is at 5. Yes. Yep. Nice. I think if I'm not mistaken, I could try animate that. We'll see. There's another blob. Inji stay. Oopsie, I can't spell. For the sorry, worse than the British. Sorry, UK. No, you're good. Screw the teeth. How many stones they passing? I don't know. That'd be interesting. I wonder if anyone's done a study on that. Do you think anyone's done a study on that? Probably not, right? How much of an issue is it? What number redeem is Lumen up to? Lumen, you are up to 5 as well. Nice. Nice, nice. What number is Dwerg up to? Let's find out. You're up to 6. Damn, Dwerg! And like 3 of them were not. Surely it's more than the average. That would be a living house. I mean, maybe. Okay, I am gonna save the Pinky. Oh, wait. We want it as a moat size, so hold on. Let me open this as, I'm gonna make it 500 by 500. Okay. Let's see how big this is. Okay, give me the other one as well whilst you're at it. Let me just put that underneath. Hold on, maybe I don't put that underneath for now. Give me, oopsie. Sorry, I'm just gonna try something. I mean, I wonder what happens if I do that. Hold on. How bad is that? Hold on. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. Let me talk to myself for a second. What am I wanting? No, that's not what I want. Timeline. Right. Maybe for 10? Let's see. Meows! Lumen! I have a favor to ask you. Would it be okay if I sent you another potential recording that you could, increase the, volume for potentially? Also, Leiho! How was your food? Did you have food? Almost forgot I had to pay rent today. Make sure to pay rent! They want the fire alarm alert to be loud. Healthcare is free, but dental isn't. So many of those soda addicts have poor dental health, but have their own health. Interesting. Sure, thank you. I appreciate. Multiplied by 10. Don't multiply by that by 10. Someone is going to rent his pay. Just did. Let's go. All right, hold on. I mean, you can do it when you would like. I need to find the file though. I don't know why you guys want that to be so loud, but last time we did that, it was so loud. What format is this? I think I sent it in... Oh, man. I'll send you... it should be fine. It's an MP3. It should be fine. But, like, the MP3 didn't want to upload to Sound Alert, so I'll probably have to convert it. Whatever. Lumen is dying. I just got up. Good morning. I'm pretty sure it's this one. If I'm not mistaken, it's this one. I'm glad I checked the date today. That's good. Do you... I mean... Do you also have to pay, like, rent in advance or anything? Like, a week in advance? Because often, like, I know here... we have to pay, in advance. Wait, so there's folder 1... message. I know, right? I usually play like at the beginning of the week and we have to have it in by like Wednesday. Well, I used to anyway. Do we like this? Do you like this, Pinky? I love that. OMG. Yo. Is that what you're after? That's so funny. That is so good. Hold on, I'm gonna have to save that as like a proper like Clip Studio pay thingy. I'm just gonna put it in your hold on. I'm gonna put it in Pinky emotes. Pinky Luga. I'm just gonna save it like this. I am going to export as as an animated thingy. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Right, okay. So I just want to double check and... Hello, Simon! What's up? It's me, Starby! Under a new name! Welcome in! How are you doing? Would you prefer to be called... What would you prefer to be called? Let me know. I love that! I can't believe that's so funny. It's so good. We should just let this play as I, like, sort it out, because I need to. I don't know, Clip Studio is weird with, like, saving things as GIFs at the moment, so let me just do the normal thing that I normally do, whilst you guys can look at this crazy funny animation. See, this is the limit of my animating skills, guys. I draw 2 frames and I put it on repeat. King EP, Preeti, farewell. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good EP and a good day tomorrow. Yeah, this is the limit of my animating skills, guys. Honestly, I don't mind any, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. We're just working on some art redeems, or we were working on some art redeems. Delay counts. Don't stack. What does it look like here? Is it quick? I think. Okay, that one is that because this is not the same? Give me a second, I'm just fiddling around with something. Okay, alright. I'm hoping that I can get it like the right size as well. I think this should be fine though, in theory. Nope, give me a second. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, hold on, let me save this. And I'll send it to you. And let the bedbugs bite, whatever you prefer. Being bit is the best part though. What? This one is so good you like it. I could offer this. I could offer this as a thing. Maybe. Hold on, let me just check my files because I need to put them in the right place. Rename. Okay, I'm going to move that. Give me a second. Making sure I'm putting it in the right place. Okay. And hopefully I can send it perfectly. Give me a second. Alright, give me a second. Hold on. Because I want to make sure when I send it to Pinky, it works. Otherwise, I'll forget about it. Give me a second. Where are we looking? Here we go. I think is this the... Hold on. Properties? I just need to check that this is the right one. Yeah. Pinky, I've sent it to you. Please tell me that it works. It might not be as quick as the like the one on here because I have to like put it through something else because I'm pretty sure I don't know why it's not meant to have like a background, but whenever I save them as a GIF from like Clip Studio, it has a background. Did you also make this one? No. So that one, if you click and you hover on the emote, it was by Still B. So Still B is the one who made this emote. Yeah. One of my community commissioned it for me. I did not make the blink emote. I do not know how to make a blink emote. So most of the ones on my channel are mine, except for, hold on, I will put them on here right now. Which ones I didn't make, I'll post them myself. Hold on, I didn't make this one, and I didn't make this one. Hold on. My chat, why? Is that it? I think it's only 2 that aren't mine, right? Yes, that's correct. Only these 2 are not mine. So the Let's Fucking Go is by Dwerg. So Dwerg in chat is the one that made that one. And Still B, or B, made the Blinky one. Every other one is mine. Yar! Alright, I probably... Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna save these separately as well. So, I'm gonna get rid of the timeline. I don't need that anymore. Pinky, where are we? Pinky out redeems. How many has Pinky redeemed? Pinky, how many have you redeemed? 2? 3. Okay, 3. Save. Yes. I just want to save them as PNGs as well, just in case. Because these were the art redeems, and I just chose to do 2 because I was like, which one? Which one do I want to do? You know, it's hard. He is hard, guys. 4. Nice. All right. Before I forget, we're gonna leave it here for now. I am going to send everything on my channel on the Airu Art Studio because otherwise I'm gonna forget. So let's not forget that. Now we go to art redeems. And we go... Okay, who redeemed? Atria... Oh, hold on. Actually, I've got to fix all these up. Give me a second. I gotta crop them properly. Oh my gosh. Airu slacking! Airu slacking? No way. No way, guys. But yeah, I think we did pretty good for time, no? You guys proud? You should be proud of me. How proud of you are of me? I'll give her the option to like crop further if she wants to. With Atria's. Who else did I do today? The blobs are pretty okay, if I'm not mistaken. So those are fine. I'm not too worried about the blobs. Crop wise, because they're pretty much finished. It's just the ones that are not as like, you know, when they get cut off at the bottom, because I just cut them off myself. I want to make sure I crop them properly. Otherwise it's like it just kind of looks you know? Oh shit, I opened 2. Whoopsie. Don't want to open 2. The Airuga emote is quite good. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's quite funny. Oh man. It is like a masterpiece. I have never... I think this is, you know, that's the first animated emote that I've done that is not my own, actually. I just thought it was like a missed opportunity not to animate it. Initially, I was trying to like, have the eyes not start there, but I feel like that's a little bit too complex at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit too complex, and I didn't really want to make it, like, crazy complex. Yeah. I think trying to keep emotes as simple. Well, I say simple, but then look what I do. Look what I do with my emotes, right? Are they simple, guys? Do you like my emotes that are simple? Some of them you can tell what they are, but then some of them I feel like I've like missed the point sometimes. So, but emotes are fun to draw. So 1, I'm just counting the ones that I'm missing. 2. That's 2. We have 3. We have 4. We have 5. Oh shit, I just remembered. Give me a second. I knew I forgot one. I needed to crop Soren's one because Soren's one is not quite right either. Give me a second. I like this one. Oh, that's the other one I didn't make. Sorry, Demaru. Oh my goodness. That's the other one I didn't make. That's by Toki. Oh my goodness. How did I forget? Whoopsie, my bad. Yeah, Toki made that one. TT made that one. Another streamer friend made that one. Honestly, I forget. It's so bad. My bad. My bad. I forgot that it wasn't just the animated one. But yeah, it's the creature. You like? It's really cute. I got really lucky. Is that everything? Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3. How many did I add? I don't even know. Art redeems. Art redeems from... Whoopsie. Art redeems from today's stream. Did I add everyone? I usually don't add everyone. If you guys have art redeems... Nah. There we go. I think I got them all. If I am not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That sounds about right, right? Yeah, I think so. All right. Nice! Happy, happy, happy! Yeah, let's go. Alrighty. Hello, Mistress Mermaid. What is up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm still laughing at the emote, though. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I upgraded all the bit emotes. There's more. No, bit badges. I finished more. Well, I added more to the channel. The ones that I had last time that I hadn't added, I did add them now, guys. We did add them. Wait, did I not outline those? I thought we did. Maybe I didn't outline those, though. Ooh, I didn't outline them. Oh, wait, maybe I did. What? Did I put those on a different sheet? Hello? I'm, like, really confused at myself. Did I outline some things twice? Or did I... Oh, wait, no, that's just from... Okay, no. That's something else. Okay, I was, like, really confused. Also, this one. That is one that I did. It's based off, like, an art that I saw, and I was like, ooh, this is very Airu. It was very Airu coded, you know? So, yeah. Alrighty. Shall we color some more? Just save it. Shall we color some more? Let's get some of my VTuber friend ones done, because I have been pretty slack with this. Let's get Mula done. I've been really slack with this because I haven't really had like an amazing amount of time to work on these. Like they've been outlined, sure, but like I haven't finished them yet. So I want to finish them. Also, did I save Mula's? I did. I was like, did I save a picture of Mula? I did. I have a picture of Mula. A close-up of Mula's face. He doesn't know this, but anyway. I like funny memes. Me too. Me too. There's actually quite a few that I haven't uploaded or finished yet, I think, right? Hold on. Let me see. Let me just double check if I have any. What have I been working on? Nope. That is... I'm looking. There's like a brick one that I haven't finished either. Where are all the emotes that I haven't finished, guys? I think there's just more on my server because like there's like more, right? Like there's more allowed. I don't think... There's not too many I haven't finished, right? I think I'm coping. Oh, there's a bunch that I haven't finished here, actually. The ones on the top that we outlined last time. It's meant to be from the Uwu Magic chant. I haven't finished them, as you can see. But that's okay. that's Airu in a nutshell. Is that I haven't finished stuff. Unfortunately, I haven't finished stuff. I wish I did, but it's like actually really difficult to remember to finish things. If you ask me. Yeah. Super hard to remember to finish things when I should finish things. But that's okay. See, this is all according to Keikaku, right? Thank you for the posture check, Darwin guy. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hold on, I should probably change my title a little bit. My twite whoa. Give me a second. Redeems. Doing YouTuber friends. Done. Nice. Keikaku for sure. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was thinking actually of finishing, or like I was like, oh yeah, but we could game. We could finish Hunter X, right? It's like I would still have roughly about 2 hours, but I feel like I'm just gonna leave that for now. Leave it away for now. You know? We can leave it away for now. Bam. Okay, let's add some blush to Muna. It's like the signature Airu style is to add blush to a character, usually. Depending on the character. I feel like I did like a really quick, hold on. I think I've done a really quick sketch of like Mula before, like way back. Airu makes my brain Airuga. What? No, I'm pretty sure I've done, I think back in 2024, I did a Mula art, like a really quick one. I did! Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, when I first raided into Mula. Good now, because I've done everything to try saving someone's life. Oh, wow. That's huge, Darwin. Yeah. I think when I first met Mula, for some Kiwi streamers that I, like, meet and then, like, we chat and stuff, right, for a little bit, I try and draw them straight off the bat. Because I thought, like, Mula's design is really cute. Like, his frog design is really cute. And I think at that point I was going through my, phase of drawing, like, hold on, where's the other page? Of doing, like, really quick sketches, like this, like of coloring them like this. So, which I really like. I like how simplistic it is, but like obviously there's not a lot of shading that can go on, I guess, here. Like it's really like it's just very simple. So this was like the Gartic phone collab with Tofumang or Akio now, Toki, Yuya from the top, and then Kima, Kyun, Yomoe, who was meant to be there but couldn't make it unfortunately, and then me. So yeah, so these were like from way back in... I can't believe it was last year. That's really cool. Thank you. You like this art style, guys? You like this coloring? I don't know. I like coloring things like this. I don't do it that often now, but I do like coloring things like this. The only thing... I think it's also what I had for my... where is it? My inked... No... chibi scenes. I did this a lot, roughly for the horror game streams. So horror game streams, I usually like the art that I do for that is slightly different. Greco! Thank you for the 3 months. You are wonderful. Thank you. I'm not cute though. I did see what you did. I see what you did there. But I also did it for like the horror games. Hold on. Where's like a good one? Is there? Yeah, for like Paper Lily. So it was more sketchy because that's like horror-esque, right? So that's kind of how I did. Like it's more messy coloring, but it's like nice. I don't know. I'm here with Fang. I have a thing for Fangs, like a little Fang. Sexlurk, I gotta go. I wish you all a good day. See you all another day. Have a good stream. I do. No worries, Ichthyologist. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have enjoy the rest of your day or your evening or your morning, whatever time it may be for you. And we'll see you when I see you. Appreciate it. But yeah, so this was like a Paper Lily, I think, PNG that I had done. But I like, you know, it looks like chalk. I think the good thing about like my hair looking like this is that I can give it like that chalky effect, right? If it's on like a darker background or something. So like I don't know. I like that art style a lot, but I'm not sure it's something that's like commission worthy. You know what I'm saying? Because like sometimes I'm like, like do I open commissions for this sort of stuff? But I'm also like kind of busy at the moment, so I don't really like promote commissions and stuff like that. I do them, but I don't really promote them out of nowhere or anything like that because, you know. But that's okay. It be what it be, right? It be what it be. Alright. Mula has really nice, pretty purple eyes. Purple. So, dark purple. And then it's, Yes. And then he has some light purple. And then it is... Oh, that's not the right pen. Bum 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 bum. Okay, add glow. But yeah, it's nice that I can finish some of these off as well, I think, honestly, before the big event, hopefully. I don't know how many we'll finish today, but most of the ones that I've drawn already just need to be colored. But often I prefer like my sketches of these guys. I don't know what it is. I think sketching is like, I don't know, my favorite part, almost. I know a lot of artists really like coloring, but I feel like coloring is like my least favorite part. I don't know. I feel like the way I color is very like simple, you know? But yeah, how you doing, Greco? How you been? Not great? Oh no. I hope everything is okay. I hope things get better for you, Greco. Hang in there. Oopsie, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, I hope things get better for you, Greco. Hang in there. You got this. But here, look. If you need to take care of yourself, please make sure you're doing that first, Greco. You know the deal, right? But yeah, I do hope you take care and hope everything gets better for you. Hang in there. Alright, there's a lot of gaps. Of course, there's a lot of gaps. Mula's hair color is actually really cool. He has like a... Oh, hold on. Maybe I just bring it up my screen. You are too kind. Thanks for the words. I'm not that kind, I promise. I'm not that kind. Hold on, let me see. Let me just double check. He does have a Ahoge. I just want to double check that it is purple. Okay. I just want to make sure I have it as the right color, because it would be really bad to like use the wrong color. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. Know what I'm saying? No, cancel. Don't use that. Airu, what are you doing? Also, I forgot to erase this part. Nice. Nice. He has a streak of hair, like this. And then just get rid of it like this. Nice. Okay, hold on, give me a second, let me... So Wales leaves this silly little gap, and I'm like, but why? Why do you do this? You don't do this to me, please. Alright, let me check something really quickly. This should be loud enough, I hope, guys. Are you ready for your ears to be blasted? Oh no, how loud is that? Hold on, let me check. Thank you, Lemon! Hold on. Is it that loud? That's not that loud, right? But maybe it's just me. Hold on, let me download it. Let me download it. I think because there's music playing. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Not that loud? It's not. Is there like a limit? Oh, is it because my system is quiet? Nah, I mean, surely. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. How loud is that? That's like fully loud. That's not crazy loud. We can go louder? You reckon? Is that Airu car? That's Airu fire alarm. New Zealand fire alarm. Greco. Evacuate the building using your nearest fire. Wait, sounds like that one monkey. What monkey? What? What? I think Lumen's cautious because the last time we did the Airuga one, it was super loud. You remember? That was so funny. That was hilarious. That was actually really funny. I remember. I can't. That's too good. We will never forget. Iruga will never be lived down on this channel. Alrighty, so then we have some purple, which is, I guess, mostly this purple, and then he has like a, it's like fluffy, but it's fine. It's fine. And then we add a glow. The Howler Monkey? No way. Okay, give me some time. Gotta do my stretches. No worries, Lumen. There's no rush. There's no rush at all. Please take your time. I'm asking you for a favor, and I really appreciate. My phone is at 100 or 150, and it's not that loud. Wait, do I really sound like a Howler Monkey? Now I need to know what this sounds like. Give me a second. What does it sound like? Hold on. YouTube. Now I'm not gonna be known as a Howler Monkey? No way. How long? 132? I don't know how loud this is, guys. Is it loud? Hold on. It's loading. Hold on.
These are howler monkeys.
Okay, that's
Their
nice.
habitat spans from southern Mexico to northern Argentina.
Okay.
Looking at them, you may find it hard to believe that such small animals can make a sound that's like a combination air raid siren and heavy metal guitar solo.
Wait, what? I don't sound like this,
Howler
Greco!
monkeys are considered to be among the loudest animals on Earth. Well, you be the judge. Howler monkeys have what's called a hyoid bone in their throats. that
Excuse me,
serves as
Greco!
an amplifier. Plus, their semi-segment
Greco!
pouches further amplify their orations. Why do they howl like this? Only the males howl.
Can I link the, can you chuck it in my media share, please? Chuck it in media share in the server, Greco. And then I'll open it. Please chuck it in the media share in the server. I need to know, guys. I need to know. Bum, 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 bum. I'm waiting patiently for this media share. Dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Greg is gonna dig out Alright. Right, music gets paused. I'm sorry, guys. It's on a YouTube short, no way. Wait, what? Hold on. What was that? What is this? I don't sound like this! I do not sound like that! I do not sound like that! I hate it here. God damn it, Greco! That's so rude. What the heck? What the what? What the what? What the what? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Sound like what? A howling monkey, Soren. Check the media share channel. Oh my gosh. The slander. The slander is crazy. I can't believe you've done this. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I can't. Companies want you to find the difference between those two sounds. Bro. There is a difference. I don't sound like that. There's no way. But I see how I sound like to you, Greco. So you must really like the, you must really like the Howler Monkey, huh? I actually can't. That's so silly. I hope you're doing well. Blasphemy. Idol sounds way more wild. What? Like, I love Monkey. I feel like I'm gonna make sounds here. I'm gonna get clipped. You good, ma'am? Am I good? Am I really good? How wild do I sound? Do you have a rendition? Maybe I should get you guys all to upload your rendition of a Howler Monkey on MediaShare. Howdy! I'm good. How are you? I'm good. We finished the art redeems. And we are just working on drawing some, or finishing rather. Finishing coloring some of the art that I had sitting around for a little bit and I just haven't finished. You know how it goes. Oh, I haven't had time to finish it, so. Now we try and finish it. Type of thing. Well, that's the plan, but I'm pretty sure I didn't label half the stuff that I wanted to label, which is typical Airu, but that's okay. Weeble. I can't, you guys. I can't. I literally cannot. And then I was accused of sounding like a Howler Monkey, so... You know, there's that. That's how my day is going, Vital. I've been accused of sounding like a Howler Monkey when I do the New Zealand fire alarm rendition. Yep. That's how my day is going right now. If I have to describe, you sound like a whale that swallowed a boiling kettle that have some acid reacting with some bay salt mixing at 345 Celsius. No way. No way. Alright, I think we're done with Moolah, though. We done with Moolah. Let's go. Send the clip, chat, lol. I want to see the context. What context? Of a Howler Monkey? It's just a redeem on here. He's just a redeem on here. And then the Howler Monkey is, it's already in the media share. Yeah, it's already in the media share. Alright, Clown Noto. We don't need Clown Noto. Birdie. I think I have Birdie's thing on here. I should do. Let me find. Do I have it? I should have it. Yeah. I don't know why you want to see context. There's no context, man. They just accused me. They, I mean Greco. Not even they, it was just Greco. It's alright, Greco. You just wait. You just wait. Actually, there's no need to wait. I can just... Hold on. I still have the redeem set. Heh. Greco, are you good? You good? You good? Are you good? Have you been treating yourself recently? You deserve it. Now you flip, you call me, you said my alert sounds like a howler monkey, and now you're trying to be nice? Huh? You just wait, Greco. You just wait till next week, huh? You just wait for a few days. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so funny. Anyway, I'll return to my corner. I don't have anything in store. Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't have anything in store. Absolutely not. Gregor's like looking. Me too. I can't wait, guys. It's gonna be so much fun. You guys have no idea what's in store for you guys. I'm very excited. I didn't know that the hoodie is cropped. Wait, you didn't know? Wait, have you seen? Maybe I haven't shown. Hold on, give me a second. I don't think I've shown, right? For those of you guys who haven't seen, this is what I look like full. It is a cropped hoodie, but usually I have my shirt on. But, you know, summer, winter. Winter? Summer. But yeah. Right. Now back to my corner I go. Now you know. Thank you for the posture check. Looking forward. What do you mean? Iruga belly. God damn it, Lumen. No. Alrighty. You guys like the belly toggle? That doesn't surprise me, somehow. Somehow it doesn't. But we love that. We like the belly toggle too. It's nice and fun, you know? It's super fun, you know? Alrighty, let's continue. We continue. I feel like it needed to be a bit darker orange. Give me a second. Like this? Yeah, okay. More brown, because I feel like that was a bit... Yeah, that's better. It is indeed better. Okay. Nice. Okay. Drawing eyes is so much fun, I'm not gonna lie. But even though like my eye, like that way I draw eyes is very like, very simple. You know, sometimes I feel like I look back at my art and I realize how much it's kind of like changed over the years. But sometimes like in general, I'm like, has my art actually changed that much? Like sometimes I feel like it hasn't changed that much. Or like, when like you haven't like fully settled on like a style. You know what I mean? Righty. Okay, what else we got? Bam, 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 bam. Very sophisticated music. This is Ender Lilies. Bloom intro. I actually think it's taken from something else though. I do think it's taken from something else. Well, now it just got really intense. Now it got super intense all of a sudden. Crazy, right? Silly, silly. Ba-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da, da, ba, 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 ba. Oh my god! Bum, ba-da-da. Thank you for following Magic Stella. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't know where I was going with this, like, specifically. Oh well. We just ball, guys. That's what we do best here. We ball. I'm just gonna fix this up because it looks a bit odd. I don't know what I was doing here. I genuinely have no idea. Like, the line art is kind of weird here. Oh, okay. I kind of see where I was going with this now. I was like, where am I going with this? I think there was meant to be like a part like this. That was across here. Nice. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Now it makes sense again. Guys, I was like, huh? What's going on? I had no idea. Even though she drew this herself, I had no idea what I was doing. It's classic. It's gonna be me next week too, guys. In fact, it's gonna be even more scuff. It's gonna be even more scuff. Sometimes I like to watch YouTuber break down a video game music. It's super interesting. Ooh, I can imagine. I don't think I have the musical knowledge to do that. Like, in theory, I should, right? In theory, I should have that knowledge, but I don't think I do. I remember, like, because, like, when you do, like, musical exams and stuff, you're expected to, like, what's it called? You are expected to, describe music and, like, stuff like that. Bro, I feel like those are the parts that I always did, like, the worst at. I was not very good at those types of places. Listening, cute singing. What cute singing? No singing. No singing. I don't know what you're talking about. Dolphin doesn't sing. Nope. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Monarch Knox. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I can name drop here, but one of them is an ex-opera singer. Oh, I see, I see. I think I know who you're talking about. Viva Voce. OMG, I hated those. I love how you know exactly what I'm talking about, Lumen. Bro, it's like oral and stuff. Like, it is the worst thing, guys. Honestly, it's just not fun. Like, it's just not fun to do. The thing is, like, the funny thing is that if I had continued with, like, music and stuff, right, I would have eventually had to I would have eventually had to like, so when you're doing like, if you're preparing for like a diploma in music, like performance music, you actually have to like describe like the music and know like about like the composer and all of that, like of the pieces that you decide to put in your repertoire or like your program, and you have to like write a little bit about it, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. Which is crazy, no? I mean, it makes sense. You're getting like a diploma, but holy, that's a lot of work. Smug Airu's art. This is Birdie. We like Birdie here though. Birdie's super cool. I really like her design. It's so cute. I do really like Birdie's design. I know she's saving up for like her a custom model. And I can't wait for her to get one, because that'll be so cute, man. You have beautiful hair. Thank you, Monarch. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. And thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. See, guys, whoever has ever called my hair that looks like toothpaste, shame on you. You have been productive this week. I actually have been relatively productive this week. I have to be. I can't not be productive, you know what I mean? Because, like, you know, the event's right around the corner, so I've had to, like, make sure everything is, like, up to scratch or as, like, prepared as possible. Because, I know the event is going to be scuff, but I want it to be as less scuff as possible, right? That's the goal. Like, I've accepted that it will be scuffed in some way, shape, or form, and I haven't fully worked out how I'm going to do a few things yet, but, like, most of it is sorted, which is really exciting. So, but I'm sure, look, it's not that far away. It's a few days away. And I hope you guys look forward to it. Yeah. I have worked hard. I mean, some of it is definitely Airu has made more work for herself. But, you know, at this point, I think you guys are aware that's what I do. Not much productive in Hunter. Damn, that's crazy. It will be fine. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, you guys will be there all the way there to see it with me, right? So also, I'm just gonna double check. I think I need to double check her outfit, because I'm pretty sure she has like a yellow one, not her school outfit one. There's like a yellow one I'm pretty sure I've seen before. Birdie Birdie, she's so cute. Yeah, it's yellow. Okay, hold on, maybe I save this one as well, so I know exactly what color. Beach preference. Save. Nice. Right. Back at it again, guys. Alrighty. Give me a second. Don't know where it randomly saves. You know when like files have like random names, and so therefore it ran. Oh wait, I actually already had a picture of her in her yellow. Did have her in her yellow outfit. I keep forgetting that I am silly, and I forget that when you have gaps in your art, it's gonna do silly stuff, as per normal. Classic Airu throw? Yes. Welcome. Welcome to the classic Airu throw. Alrighty. I think we can afford to make her, what's it called? It's a little bit darker, probably. Slightly darker. Birdie's design is actually really cute. I really like. But we can make her hair, hold on. This is her hair. We can make this a little bit lighter, I think. And then let's erase like little bits here, because this shouldn't be overcross. Silly golden fish memory. What do you mean? I didn't wipe. I did not wipe what we'd done in Hunter X, okay? We did pretty good. We're only like less than 4% away. Cut me some slack, man. I'm doing my best. But maybe my best isn't good enough. I see. I see how it is. Yeah, I see how it is now. I understand. I understand. I'll do my best next time. Whenever that next time may be on Hunter X, we will win. We will win. We will win the mini boss fights. Your best is always more than enough. Thank you, Greco. You're very sweet. Thank you. I appreciate. I appreciate your kind words. Alright, so if we take that away, she's quite bright. I like that. Look at how cute! Right, who's next? Ace? Ace's design is quite elaborate, I think. I wonder if I can actually do her justice. Like, Ace's design has lots of details, which I like to try and keep in there, but I'm not sure if I will be able to. Let's see. Where is the Ace reference sheet? Here it is. Yo, Buist is good. Buist, excuse me. Then also, Airu is kind of a pun in my language because Eru equals water. Wait, really? That's kind of cool though, right? Because I'm a dolphin VTuber, right? Maui Dolphin, so water themed as well. That's actually really cool because like my scrunchie is water themed, right? Right? Look how nice it is. And my eyes are very blue. That's kind of cool though. Noppers? Why are you noppers? What are you noppering? Alrighty, so I'm gonna have to like cut that off here because otherwise I'm gonna get her hair is gonna be that color and I don't want that. Does she have gloves on? No. Cool coincidence. Stop being cute. What do you mean? I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you are talking about. No idea what you're talking about. You must be mistaken, Rico. You must be mistaken. You must be mistaken. Stop looking edible. What? I'm not edible. You first. You first. What was that for, Greco? What's that look for, huh? What's that for, huh? Oopsie. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. You are going to kill me. How am I going to kill you? And now she's gonna act super cute with uwu voice. What uwu voice? I don't have an uwu voice. You know who does do a really cute uwu voice? Pinky. Pinky does a really good uwu voice. Can confirm. Pinky does a very cute uwu voice. I thought it's a mum joke, but okay. What's a mum joke, huh? Excuse me? Excuse-moi? What? Alrighty. So, let us continue. Like, do you know who makes good uwu voice? Your ma. Oh. And those jokes are so old nowadays, no? You don't think those jokes are so old? They're pretty old, I would say, no? Like... in my opinion, they're pretty old these days. I don't feel like I hear them that often nowadays, like compared to back in the day, you know? Kumo, hello, how's it going? Wait, isn't it really late for you right now, Kumo? Hello? I see you peeking out there. Have a good day, Ice Sleeps. Don't worry, Kumo. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Please take care and have a good day. Make sure to get plenty of eep, you know. Oops, me accidentally like hitting every goddamn key on my keyboard. Let's not do that. Yeah, I didn't sleep yet, lol. I stayed up all night. What the heck, Kumo? Please take care of yourself. Such cute doodles. Love your art. Thank you, Kumo. I appreciate that. But yes, please make sure to look after yourself and get that sleep that you need, yeah? You guys all gotta look after yourselves as well. Can't just be me. Alright. Also another purple eye. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Let's go here. It's natural for me. Even when I fix my sleep schedule, I always revert to these late night hours, lol. It's natural for me, I guess. God damn it. That's what they all say, isn't it? Is that not what they all say? They're like, no, it's just how it happens. And I'm like... But fair enough. But yeah, as long as you make sure you're looking after yourself, you know. You should definitely make sure you're doing that. I think there's not much contrast in there. Enough contrast into like her eye color. So I kind of want to make this one a little bit darker. Give me a second. Just want a little bit more contrast, because if there's not that much contrast, it's really difficult to get the other eye color going with the way I color things. It's classic Airu, you know. Have you fixed your own sleep routine? What do you mean? My routine is really good. What do you mean? My sleep schedule is probably better than most of yours. I hate to break it to you guys. You guys may give me a lot of shit, but my sleep schedule is actually pretty good. Like, usually after I stream, I'll like read manga and then I'll go to bed and that's it. What do you mean? You're doubting me? You're doubting me, but why? Why are you doubting me? How dare you? How dare you doubt me and my sleep schedule? That's pretty good, actually. My body usually needs only like 5 to 6 hours sleep, and so that's how much it gets. It gets as much as it needs. Greco, thank you for the tale reminder, Jimin. At what time do you go to bed? Well, if I'm streaming, anywhere between midnight, 1 o'clock. If it's in the weekend, so like a Friday or Saturday, sometimes like 2, depending, 3 maybe. But then I won't like set an alarm in the weekend, so I'll just wake up whenever. But usually weekdays, it's like before 1. 1? Yeah, 1:30. I think 1:30 is roughly, 1:32 is the latest. I get up for work at like, I don't know, 20 to 7, so it's not that early, in my opinion. I used to actually be worse. Like, I used to go to work at like anywhere between 5 and 7 a.m. But it's just not, it's not easy to do that now, I guess, because I have to drive to work. I mean, I could still do that, but Whereas like previously in my previous workplace, I live like 5 minutes from work, so I just walk. I just roll out of my bed, either shower or like get ready and then go. I'm envious. My body decided my sleep time, so I have no say. Oh no. Yeah, if I get any more than 6 hours, it's not good. It's like too much sleep. You need at least 7 nines for not being dead all day? No. If I get more, I'm more tired. If I get more than 6 hours, 5-6 hours is peak. I can do less and be fine. I'm not dead at work at all if I'm like on less. Greco doesn't like the quiet Airu, I think. I think that's what's got Greco. Greco's like, what? No. Is that what's got you, Greco? Or are you just speechless now? Have I made you speechless? Sounds like copium. It's not copium. Did you know you need... I'm pretty sure, like, isn't there like a study saying that you need less sleep as you get older? Or like you tend to sleep less? I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember seeing something. I hate it. You should do it more? You hate it, but you want me to do it more? No way. That's wild. Wild behavior. Insane. Unfortunate, Greco. I'm pretty sure this isn't even like the first sheet that I should be doing first. There's like another sheet that I think I've been sitting on and haven't like finished the art for, or like the coloring. That's okay. There's no rhyme or reason to how and which like sheets that I do. I think I have like 5 or 6 of these types of sheets, guys, that I haven't finished. Oh, that's not the hard eraser. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Kaminani. I sleep almost 4 hours almost every night and work construction. Oh gosh, yeah. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like everyone has like their body has different like requirements for sleep, right? I would say 5 to 6 hours is peak for me. We sleep less as we get older, yeah. Less sleep time, more time of sleep. If that makes sense, the way. Sorry. When you're old, you do less things and movement, so of course you know need a lot of sleep. What do you mean? Hey, Aidu, what time is it? It is currently 10:45 p.m. on a Sunday. It's almost 11 o'clock. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like New Zealand has like one time zone. Pretty much, more or less. I think there's maybe one place that has like less, but like slightly different time zone, but for the most part there's only one. Who is old? Hello, Hal. What's up? How you doing? It's 1 p.m. for me. Oh, damn. So it's almost midnight? Yeah. It's like almost an hour away from midnight for me right now. For me, it's like 4 a.m. It's 5:45. Interesting. Who's older, Earth or Airu? What do you mean? Who is older, Earth or Airu? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. You think I'm older? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild to me. It's insane. You think I'm older? Psh. Huh. Silly, silly, silly. Oopsie. Oh, also I just realized that this is not that color. Hold on, give me a second. I've like screwed up. Whoopsie. Okay, that's on the wrong layer, so it's this one. Hold on. This is meant to be a completely different color. This is like the bow that ties it up. Whoopsie! Whoopsie daisies, I forgot. Okay, give me a second. Okay, that's better. Multiply. And then it's like white clouds, I believe. And we have the same time zone. Damn, it's 5:46. So it's like 6 hours. No, 5 hours difference, right? Currently 5 hours different. 5 a.m. Kaminani, did you get some sleep? I hope you got some sleep. Wait, you're not older than the Earth. I thought you watched the universe form, maybe. So you're like the god of dolphins. You know that Maui dolphins have like a lifespan of roughly 25 years, right? I'm past. I'm way past. I'm past my deadline, guys. Yeah, I'm past the deadline, guys. I hate to break it to you. It's over. It's so over. Okay, I tried. No worries, no worries. Give me a second. Is this gonna blast my ears? It's a bit louder, but it might need a bit more. Alright, you guys ready? Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music. Oh, it is louder. Do you need to be repaused? Is that loud enough for you guys? Do you need to be reborn soon? What? Do you think I'm like a phoenix or something? What sound is that? That's a fire alarm. I got like 2 hours. We'll be going back to sleep because my fiance is mad at me for not getting more sleep. No worries, Kaminari. Please take care. I hope you have a good sleep and enjoy the rest of your day. Is that loud enough for you? It's gonna be the fire alarm alert. Like the current one is not quite loud enough. Well, that's what most of my community has been saying. It's not loud enough, so we want a louder version. Is that loud enough? The main culprits who wanted the alert are like not here, right? Ayuruga! I expected next week event will be your reborn event, like resetting the dolphin age. I mean, who knows? It's Silent Hill warning sound. That's not what it sounds like, is it? I haven't played Silent Hill, so I don't know. Is that what it sounds like? You guys are crazy. No way. Alright, I think it'll be okay for now, Lumen. Thank you! I appreciate it. I will upload it later to make sure it's all good. All well and good. If people complain, then they can just suck it up. I think it's loud enough. I do think it's loud enough. But yeah, thank you for your hard work, Lumen! Appreciate it. You the best! Right, I need to like, what am I doing? Add glow. And then do I... Oh. Add glow. And then we add these parts, which is the fluffy parts, which are white. I know. God damn it. Very humble too, I see. Thank you for the lurk, Lumen. I appreciate it. I hope you have enjoyed the rest of your evening. If you haven't eaten, please make sure to eat and take care. And don't forget to do your stretches. Alrighty. And then we have these, which are like... Oh, is that the same color as like everything else? Not quite. I mean, they could be. Hold on. We make the moons and everything this color. Oh, cancel. This color. There's like quite a few moons on her thing because it's Eisei Tsukimaru, right? So makes a lot of sense. It's very cute. I really like her design. It's very nice. Don't know if we can get the thing going. Why can't I get that? Oh my goodness. No wonder. I was like, why is it not looking like what it's meant to look like? You know why? Because I am silly. Yeah, I'm silly, guys. Oh. I am silly. I'm a silly goose. Don't worry, guys. I am a silly goose. I like for gore that I had it on like a different setting and I was wondering why it wasn't working. Nom nom! Enjoy your foods! Enjoy the foods. I will be here. Don't worry. We will be here. for a while, probably. I don't know. What's the time? It is like... Yeah, we have like an hour or so. I try to go to bed roughly like in stream around 12-ish. 12, 1. And the weekends and like, you know, these sorts of times because it's just nice to do that, you know? Oh, maybe that's a different... Oh. I think this is this color. Honestly, I get mucked up with some of my line art. Like, I don't know what I've drawn where. Not helpful, I know. But what can you do? Alrighty. Then we add a glow. And then we add this again. Wait, I don't even need to add that. That's fine. Alright. Oh, this is also like this color. I feel like I've gotten the design a little bit wrong, but at this point, we've committed. I will fix it later. Oh my god, I'm yawning now that you think about it. No, baby. I'm just yawning. Yawning my life away. Oh my goodness. Bro, speaking about blind boxes though, guys, I like bought some to try and get a specific thing for a friend, right? And now I have like a lot of these blind box guys sitting on my desk, like behind my keyboard, and I don't know what to do with them. I really do not know. Some of them are really cute, but some of them I'm just like, why? Why do you, huh? Why did I buy so many? This is the thing with blind boxes. You don't always get who you want. I've got like, I think there's 12 different like varieties, like character-wise. But I don't even think I got 12. I bought more than 12, and I don't think I got 12. I don't remember how many I got though. What is this? Oh, that's another. Okay, hold on. Well, I mean, I gave Karaika some, and then there's one that I was meant to get for a friend, which I did manage to get, thank God. Whew! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yo, I'm actually missing only one, I think, from the main lot, to be honest. And then we got some other, like, little keychain thingies that I haven't opened. Sadly, they don't have pity system. Absolutely not. But, like, you know, the thing is, like, none of my gacha games have a pity system either. Yeah. None of the gacha games I used to play had pity systems. Literally none. It was either you, like, all or nothing, I guess. Bro, this isn't even gonna open. Hold on. Give me scissors. I just ate the most delicious croissant sandwich I've ever eaten. What was in it? Also, give me a second. You're gonna get ASMR of me opening this blind bag thingy. Because I want to take it out of the thing. I want to see what they feel like. Oh my goodness. And I'm doing it like right by my mic too. Whoopsie. It's like a little, at least it's small. Because like, you know, and at least I can hang it up. I think that's the thing as well. If I couldn't hang it up, it would be like, you know, a different story, I suppose. I don't know. I didn't get the one I wanted, and then Karaka was giving me shit. She's like, if you'd bought it earlier, you might have gotten the one you wanted. And I was like, she's like, you could have bought the whole box. And I was like, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because these are like a lot smaller than I imagined them to be. They're from I think they're from the Chikwa series. But there was one where like they're eating like takoyaki together on like the takoyaki, like, you know, the how in Japanese bento they have like takoyaki, right? Oh, not takoyaki, the split taco sausage thingies. Yeah, so I wanted that one and I didn't get it. It was sad, but it's okay. It's all right, guys. Unfortunate. My luck is really not that good. So it was filled like shawarma but with hot sauce. Oh, all right. That does sound very interesting. Does sound very interesting. Oh man. Nier soundtrack? Yes. Have you eaten yet? I usually eat before I stream, so yes, I have eaten. I have eaten. I have indeed eaten. Don't worry about me, guys. Honestly, I have eaten. I usually always eat before I stream. Yeah. I honestly should label my layers, but I have not. It's okay. We live and we learn, don't we? Or maybe we don't learn. You know? We don't learn. Is this the thing again where I literally forget that I... Yeah, it is the thing. Again where I forget that I haven't, It's the thing again where I don't remember to, change my brush. And then I wonder why the brush is not brushing. And then I'm like, oh shit, you haven't changed your brush, Aeru. Your luck is used somewhere else? Like what, Hades? The only luck I have in games is Hades. I kid you not. That's the only place I have luck. Hades gaming? Oh my gosh. I love a good game of Hades. Although I feel like the last time I played Hades, it didn't go so well, you know? It didn't go as well as I would have liked it to. Because, what happened? What were we doing? Oh, I was doing runs that I normally didn't do. That's why. I remember now. It was sad. Sad days, guys. That's all you need to know. It was sad days. It was sad days, indeed. I don't know what I was doing here. I really don't know. My, like, lineup makes 0 sense to me. Sometimes, this is, like, one of those times when my lineup makes 0 sense. Eating after midnight for me sounds so bad and nasty, not gonna lie. I don't usually eat, like, after my stream. I usually just go straight to bed. Like, I'll, like, do my teeth and go straight to bed. Or I do my teeth before I stream, and then I go to bed. You know what I mean? I don't eat after. Like, yesterday I was hungry. So, like, this morning, like, I had, like, a burger for brunch because I was, like, you know, I was hungry. And then I didn't actually finish the burger. The burger was okay, but it wasn't, like, as good as I, like, had hoped, you know? So, but you know what? It is what it is. It do be what it be. So, what can you do? Not a lot. I really think I should have cleaned up the line art though, because the line art is really not great. Yeah, my line art here is really ass. What the heck I do? What the heck are you doing? I don't even know, guys. My line art was so bad here. I don't even know what I was thinking, but it's okay. Also, I need to add another skin layer around. And quick answer on my Hades juicer, yes or no? What do you mean by Hades juicer? I like her character, yes. Do I ship her with Than? No. But I think that is pretty obvious. I think the ship that I ship with Than is pretty obvious who I ship with Than. So, I don't think I need to state that. Spoiler, it's not Meg. I'm not a Mega fan. Like, she's cool, but I think her sisters are cooler. But why? She's so cute. I like her, but I don't ship her with Than. With Zag. I ship Than and Zag, obviously. I can't English. You're alright. In games, 2D games, I always get hit by the projectile. It's like a moth to a flame. You know what, Dimaru? I agree. I can relate to that. I relate to that a lot. I relate to that a lot. Just kill me. Why? No, no killing here, Flame. Why? What? You're alive. We keep you alive. What do you mean? I thought my ship was going to be very obvious, you know, because, you know, I like Biao also, obviously, and also Than is like my favorite character, so, you know. Although I do really like Dionysus as well. We do like some Dionysus here. We do, we do. Brush size. Do I want particle size? Maybe particle size needs to be a bit smaller. And then we just make... Okay, he's kind of hot, not gonna lie. What do you mean? What did you expect from me? I don't know what you were expecting, okay? I'm not sure why you were expecting something different. I'ma be real. Fan is like a really good like tsundere character. Like no joke, tsundere character. It's so cute. Fan is very beloved, you know. He is quite beloved. I feel like that was meant to be like, I don't know what that was meant to be, guys. I don't know where I was going with it. Like, most of it's done, but I don't know what I feel like this is meant to be like her arm, and I don't remember what I did. Maybe, I feel like it is. Hold on, give me a second. That means I need, a skin layer. Again, I do with a skin layer? Yeah. That would make sense. And then this is arm. But her arm has like, it has two different parts because it's got the, it's got like the bow and then... I really don't know where I was going with this, to be honest. Crocodile was making an NDA with 9. I spelled Evict wrong. I spelled it as Evict. Oh no, Crocodile. Oh, we summoned Pinky back. There's no arm. There's only Ayaru. What do you mean? What is that? Guys, come on now. Come on now. So I'm gonna fix up, I think, the line out layer. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should fix it up. Oh shit, that's not the right color. Hello, Ayaru. Hello, Ayaru. Alrighty, so... I mean, I'm just gonna add new layers at this point because I'm really, like, not gonna find whatever layers I was initially working on. I already know this. Because I've, like, missed them already, so, like, there's no point going to, like, go back and try and find them. I'll just draw on a new layer and remember that those are the layers I drew on. This is classic Ayaru behavior. She forgets, and then she's like, you know what? It's okay. We ball. Okay, so, but that's on a different layer. See, I now need to find the layer. Here it is. Yeah. Oh. Right, and then we use this to get there. Adopt. Sorry, I can't leave that pun. It means aerodynamic. Sorry, I can't leave that pun behind whenever I see you. It's okay. I've had it a few times. Adapt and improvise, literally. This is me a lot of the time because I don't remember what the heck I'm doing with like my layers. Or I don't label them, but that's just a me problem, you know? Like I should really label them, but it's okay, guys. Why label them when you don't have to, right? Am I right? Yeah. Literally, why label them when you don't have to? Should label them, guys. Label your layers. Do it, guys. You won't regret it. You're likely gonna regret it if you don't label them. I can tell you right now. I'm not regretting not labeling them, to be honest, but it would definitely make my life a lot easier if I had labeled my layers. But that's okay. We do ball and we continue. You have to be very good at adapting, you know, as a microbiologist, because, you know, experiments often don't go the way you want them to. So it is the same thing, same concept. It is the same concept. I don't know why this was like this. I feel like that was weird. Weird from me. I think I have too many layers on her right now. Okay, yeah. Okay, then we have this. Fish are never free. We will always have predators. I want to become a fish. A cringe fish, but free. You think I'm free? But I'm not a fish. If you're meaning I'm a fish, you're not free. You're not free. There's so many predators. Who's gonna eat you? The question is who will eat you? Not what. Who. Hold on. I need this one, right? Yeah. The dolphin will eat. We will feast upon the fish. Don't dolphins eat tuna though, Soren? I think they do, right? Lucky for you, I don't actually like tuna. Don't like eating tuna, so Soren is safe, guys. Soren is safe because Airu doesn't like eating tuna. Fish are friends, not food. True. True, you're right. But maybe I'll go rogue one day and then unfortunately, you know, top of the food chain. Oh my goodness. I'm eepy. Airu is eepy. We are eepy. Bro, we got to... Oh my gosh, what am I pressing? I'm eepy. I don't think we'll do Karaka's one because we've already drawn Karaka today. So we might do a different one. I don't know. Or do we just yap? Maybe I just yap. I'm tempted to yap for a little bit and then call it. What is that, Flame? What did you just write in my chat, huh? What did you just write? What the heck? Alright, shall I change to just training? Should we do it? Should we do it, guys? Should we just do it? Alright, let me get rid of this. Okay, bye. Right, hold on. Give me a second. Bam. 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 Look at me go! Right. There's one thing I do need to show you guys. Hold on, I haven't uploaded it though. Give me a second. Image. I said I would do it, so I'm gonna do it now before I forget. Might I get noticed before you go rogue? I want to embrace my god and almighty tuna before you eat me. Might I get a notice? Of course! Of course you'll get a notice. It's alright, I don't want to eat you, Soren. You're a friend. I can't eat you. You're a friend. You think I could do that? Where is it? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So this is what the time... Wow, I locked that. Whoopsie. This is what the time is going to be. Is that big enough for you guys to see that? I hope so. This is what the time is going to be. I did say I was going to release the timer, so I'm going to do that now. I'm just going to change my category to just chatting, because if I don't, I feel like someone is going to be like, what is this art? There's no art here happening here. Yapping time. Art's done. Now we yap. Wait, hold on. I don't like that. No, Airu, you really... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Art done. Yep. Picking time done. Okay. Done. There's a lot of time. But yeah, I do mine. I recently discovered an unusual but very effective way to draw ears. What? 1 T3, it's 30 mins, free W. What do you mean free dub? Yeah, so it's in like the form, it's similar to like my friend's one in terms of like, it's similar time-wise in terms of the donations are like worth, or the tips are worth more than the subs. Yeah, but that's just how I've done it. But yeah, hopefully I've set up everything correctly for next week because, you know, that's like the one thing I'm worried about is something's gonna fucking break, man. But yeah, so that's gonna be the timer. Next week on Tuesday, I'm gonna put this somewhere. Let's put it up here. But yeah, that's what the timer's going to be. You will kill it next week, trust. I am really excited because like I've said, like there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I've planned. I have new BGM, guys. I have like a proper like custom BGM by Yusei, and Yusei is really amazing. And the small details he's put into the BGM is insane. Like I can tell you a little bit about it now. I won't spoil it, but I was given like 2 demos for it, and it was really hard to decide, right? I chat might kill Airu next week. Are you considering yourself as part of that, Soren? I'm so happy for you. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, it's a one and done-thon, also known as the Airu-thon. I don't plan to do any other like donathon type events for myself in the future after this one. It will most likely be for like just charity events and stuff like that, I think. I think that's what I want to do, and it's kind of always a little bit what I've wanted to do if I did a big event. Sorry, I'm moving around a lot. Give me a second. I'm just gonna unplug my tablet. It's kind of my way. I want to put like my feet on my chair. Give me a second. Should I wonder. I don't know. So I did think about like spoiling some of the incentives, but I think I'm gonna keep that for like the Tuesday because one of them is kind of special. So 48 hours of streaming and then I go straight to work? No. So like I said, it's not gonna be like a typical like thon event where the streamer doesn't get sleep or anything like that. It's gonna be like across multiple days, and of course I've got to go to work, so it will be 5 to 7 days a week streaming, as per usual, I would say. But yeah, because I definitely think there's gonna be days where I'm gonna be like, you know. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How to not share this so Aido gets distracted. I see you, Panzer. What's up? You're not distracting me. But yeah, so incentives will definitely be revealed on the Tuesday when the event starts. I'll say now, and I'll probably make a post in the server. The timer will start as soon as stream starts, like until like after I get my starting soon screen up. I would say please hold off doing stupid shit, please, until I show my face, okay? Right? Because I think that's pretty reasonable. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to add fucking time and shit like that to the timer if you guys are planning to do silly stuff whilst the starting screen is on. So it would be really nice and respectful if you could not do that and wait. I'm not gonna like start the timer after I've explained stuff because I think it's just easier to start it when, you know. But watch the timer not work when I actually need it to work. So only sleep at night or you'll off stream. I'll off stream. I will have to off stream. Yeah. No promises? No way. You guys want to do silly stuff before even seeing your incentives? That's silly. That's so silly. But yeah. I will say right now the incentives are like tip like locked, donation locked rather than like sub locked, I think. But in terms of contributions and stuff, that doesn't matter in my opinion. And that's what I've decided anyway. Watch me forget that I've said this, but I don't think I'll forget. But yeah, I'm really excited. Basically, we'll be playing and going through a bunch of my favorite games. Obviously, there are some milestones that if we reach them and we hit them, there'll be stuff that are like stream related stuff. And then there's obviously like, you know, your standard like thon events. People have, what's it called? Milestones, which will take time to complete if they get hit. So just please be understanding of that. It's not going to be exact like bam, it's going to be done, you know. Sub goals will come later or you will post them in DC. I'm going to announce them on the Tuesday, so during the stream, and then I'll post them on the stream as well during that stream. And they're not sub goals, it's a donathon, so it's like the milestones are already in the Discord somewhere. They're already in my announcements, like the milestones. Yeah. But yeah, it's more like, it's not like a subathon per se, it's more like a donathon than like a subathon. But it's like a thon event no matter what, right? All of the, like, if it's like a tip, a sub, or bits and stuff, they all count. But yeah, in terms of incentives, they don't count. Like, if you're just subbing, they don't count towards the incentives, because those ones are like tip locked. And I've done it that way on purpose, right? Otherwise, I don't know how I'd control the other things. Otherwise, that's gonna be silly. But yeah, there will be more. I have like I made a document in the weekend. Well, actually, I've been sitting on this document, guys, of like stuff that I have to remind myself to talk about. And then obviously there's gonna be credits as well. That reminds me I should make a credit slide because I will have a new stinger. I think you guys have noticed I don't have a stinger. Okay, to be fair, I have a very scuffed starting screen, but it's gonna stay that way because I like it to be that way for now. And I don't have an ending screen. I'm thinking of having one, but there is like there's some art of me currently that's like work in progress from a friend that you guys have seen before. I'm not gonna specify what it is, but the person who did that art is a dear friend of mine, and they were initially gonna plan to animate it, and I eventually want to use that as like a potential ending screen or starting. I think probably ending. I think it fits really nicely. But we'll see, because they are busy, but eventually I would like to use that, so that's why I don't have an ending screen. But yeah, I will have a stinger for you guys to show off. And honestly, if I keep changing screens or scenes, next on Tuesday, you guys will know why, because I can't stop. I have been replaying that stinger for so long. It's so fucking cool. Dude, wow, god damn it, Flam. But yeah, so everything should be posted on Tuesday once the event starts. So whilst I'm live, I'll post like everything on like on the Discord, and I'll probably post them onto my Twitter. I don't really, like I said, I'm not very good with social media at the moment. Like, my social media days are so over. Are you excited? I am excited, but I'm scared. I'm genuinely scared because you guys have power, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like that. I don't like that you guys are gonna have a lot of power, you know what I mean? You can cry now, though. I don't think I will cry. I think it takes a lot for me to cry. I think King SB and Mist Singer almost had me. I think the very first hype train I ever had on my channel, they almost had me. They almost had me, but nothing has been like even close to that. So I think you guys will be fine. I think I will be fine, but maybe I'm just coping. But yeah, I'm not really a crier, so unless like you make me laugh so hard that I cry, that's plausible. That has happened on stream before because of some silly shit that's happened. Even a dolphin may cry. I don't know. I don't really cry a lot in general, like with things. I wasn't there, so that was really early on. Like, I'm pretty sure I was still playing Valorant back in those days, you know? That's how long ago it was. But yeah, I think on Tuesday it's gonna be like mostly just yapping. We'll talk about the event, first and foremost. Oh shit, should I show you guys? Maybe I should show you guys. So I have some wheels. Hold on, let me change back to my screen. This one? Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Or do I want the... I guess this one's fine. This one's fine, you guys are still on there. Give me a second, let me bring them up. I'm curious. I can show you guys these. This is not really too much of like a... in my opinion, it's not too much of like anything. Wheel of Games. I don't know if I want to like make it more different. If that makes sense. At the moment, like I don't know if I want to add it into like to make it like a proper widget, like in like because currently mostly of the stuff like commands and stuff are like through Stream Elements, but obviously there's Streamlabs that has like their own little things as well, like wheels and stuff. Hold on, let me just show you. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, window capture. Pain games. Yeah, so there's something like this. You guys can't see, but I have some of these. This is the pain game one. I think I'm gonna add something here. Hold on, let me add this here because I may as well. Hunter X. Finish Hunter X. Or like Hunter. Wow. Hunter X last. I don't know. About 4%, right? I'm missing about 4%, right? I'm pretty sure. Give me a sec. Where's the percentage sign? There we go. Yeah. Wasn't there Wheel of Punishment? No. This is specifically linked to one of the milestones and something else. But you guys will find out on Tuesday. I just want to show you guys. And then, hold on, let me just hide this for a second and open the other one. There is a Wheel of Inconveniences that is going to be linked to something else. But that is for you guys to find out later. But yeah, so this is what this one is. Man. Yep. This is going to be great. I love it here. But yeah, so this is like a Wheel of Inconvenience. I haven't really added any more things to it. I might have to remove this for now because I don't have lemon juice. I'm actually gonna die if I have to drink fucking lemon juice. Holy. I hate that stuff, man. I do not. But yeah, so that's kind of like what I have as well. But I might just keep it on here just because it's easier to, rather than like making it super clean. Because, you know, I do a scuff and I don't mind being scuffed, you know. Can we add in stream for some spice? No, I don't really want to do that. I don't think that is like something that is funny or anything. Because that just splits up like that just splits up VOD 1, which is a pain in the ass. And also it just cuts off like momentum in a stream. Yeah. So I don't want to do silly stuff like that, right? We gotta be a bit sensible, okay? I may not be the most sensible person, but I do want the event to go as smoothly as possible. But yeah, there's definitely more exciting stuff. But yeah. And then I need to make sure I sort out everything tomorrow. Like, I have like one day, guys. I have one day to sort my life out, which is insane if you think about, right? Like, how insane is that? It's kind of come by a lot quicker than I thought it would. The first time it falls out and then Airu crashes out. No. I've been pretty lucky. I think the last time I crashed was because my PSU kind of had a shit show, but I don't know why, because like it'd been working fine and then it was just for like Bloodstain. But I am too scared to plug one of my I'm too scared to plug one of my monitors back in there. So basically, I think there was too much power. Like, there wasn't enough power to source both the monitor and the PC, which is kind of crazy. Like, it didn't make any sense because it'd been working perfectly fine before. So whatever. I only have, like, my, So the reason I need a PSU or, like, a power supply unit or whatever it's called, like a... I think that's what it's called. Anyway, it's called a PSU. And the only... Hi, Airu, hope stream is going well. What's the event? The event is the Airuthon this year. Yeah. So to celebrate my 2nd year stream anniversary, we're doing an Airuthon, which is in like the form of like a donathon. And if you're in my server, it's in the announcements with like the milestones and things like that. And then like the timer, I think I had it up just before. This is what the timer is going to be in terms of how the time is going to increase. But yeah, so it's just to celebrate my 2nd year anniversary. It's currently uncapped, but that may change. I don't know yet. We'll see how we go before we decide that. It's a power supply unit. Yeah, that's what it is. So basically it helps. So in the area that I live, the power is not clean, so there are often power surges, which was causing my PC to crap out and like shut down with no warning during my streams when I moved back home. And that's really inconvenient. Initially, we thought maybe it's like the GPU, but it wasn't. And then we thought it may be the motherboard, but we changed the motherboard and it wasn't that issue. So, and then as soon as I plugged it into the PSU, I didn't have any issues. The only issue I had was when I played Bloodstained and then it just crapped out. And it made that noise, right? The beeping, obnoxious noise, because I think it was like there wasn't enough power to supply both for whatever reason, which is kind of weird. But yeah, thank you, Demaru, thank you. I was like, power supply? Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, it's basically just to make sure that what's going into the computer is clean and there's no power surges, so it just prevents that from happening. Yeah. So luckily that doesn't happen anymore. Touch wood. But you know, please do expect some scuff and please do like excuse it on Tuesday. But yeah, I'm really excited to show you guys what I have in store. And of course, the secret thing that I haven't revealed at all. Seldom people have seen what I've been like cooking up. And yeah, so I'm very excited. You got this. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm nervous because I already know, like, I've accepted that there will be scuff. You know what I'm saying? And so that's fine. That's okay. That just be how it be, right? I think every streamer has scuff in one event or another. But I think it'll be good practice for example, if we do one for like charity or raising money for like, I don't know, What I was thinking as I was looking it up, like charity and stuff, is like fundraise money for like more research or like protection of like the Maui dolphins in New Zealand and stuff like that, and like teaming up like that with people. But we'll see. It's gonna be a big dub if first game is Hunter X. It's gonna be 5 hours for sure. Well, you gotta no, that's not how it works. That is not how that one works. You gotta we can't spin that wheel until we get there. And like I said, we're not necessarily doing them as we hit them. It just depends what the goal is if we hit the goals, you know? Thank you for the hydration, Shadester! But you know what? I'm happy. I'd rather honestly play through the rest of Hunter X than play through another goddamn playthrough of Boar. So, hello, how are you doing? I see you lurking there. But yeah, I'd rather play through that than like another another playthrough of 4 that is actually so cursed. I'm like not looking forward to hitting that. I feel like it will at some point, and I don't know about some specific stuff. I'm like like but we'll see how it all goes. I'm pretty excited to show you guys what I've been cooking. Like, I don't know, I feel like Karaka and like some of the mods who have seen like my work and what I've been cooking have been like really excited as well. So I really do hope you guys like what I've cooked up. I think you will, and then you won't. That's my like general opinion of this, is I think you will like it, but at the same time I think you're gonna hate me for it. I think it's gonna be really fucking funny. We'll make what happen though. There, your flying boy still waiting for you. What flying boy? No. Bro, I need to finish that one side, and I'm pretty sure like the boy on the left is like the boss that you're meant to be in Unlucky Bad Luck. But I kind of like, well, it's an achievement, right? So I kind of want the achievement. Oh, it's gonna happen, and it's gonna be fun from all accounts. I hope so. But yeah, most of the stream on Tuesday is just gonna be yapping for sure. I think as long as I can yap that long, but I'm sure I can, because obviously there's a lot to go through, and then I want to kind of talk about like a little bit about like the process of like deciding some things. I've kind of said a little bit about some of the milestones already, but I would like to talk a little bit more in depth about them and explain some of them, because some of you guys are probably like, what the heck is this? Why is this here? So I do want to go through that like more in depth and talk about it, and how it was, I guess, preparing for the event, because I feel like you guys don't get to hear that side a lot of the time. You know, you hear like, oh, a streamer's working hard behind the scenes, and you know, but you don't really hear like the actual stuff that they, you know, we have to do to get there. Or like, you know, honestly, it was not easy coming up with like goals and stuff like that. But I'll reiterate this, I guess, on like Tuesday, because I'll probably forget what I've said here. But yeah, I would say like coming up with the milestones, because like you want to be like, usually, so my event is specifically set for my community, right? And obviously with like Thon events and stuff, there's like gonna be like maybe giveaways, maybe little things that like people will just pop in for just because they get free stuff or something like that. But like I have kind of coded this event mostly for you guys, in a way for you guys to like benefit or like have the most fun, because like you guys have found me somewhere along the track, whether you're new, old, or like, you know, just getting here. And I want to show my appreciation to you guys. So as you guys support me like way more than you realize, honestly. So I wanted to code it that way, right? That it's like very like Airu coded. So like some of the goals are very like me based, in terms of like only I can do this, or like, you know, and that's what I wanted, right? I wanted it to be a unique. I didn't want like just standard. Like some of the goals are like pretty like, you know, some of the milestones are pretty standard like all around, but some of them are very more unique, and so that's why I wanted to keep it that way as much as possible, and to make it more for you guys to enjoy and what you guys might want to see, sort of thing. Well, I mean, the secret event, well, I don't know if you guys want that, but I can't. I want to show up. I want to like tell you guys so bad what it is, but it's all right. 2 days, guys. 2 days. We have 2 days. 2 days. Before I can just drop it. Drop the ball. Why are you clowning me? Why are you clowning me? But yeah, I'm very excited to talk about some of the stuff. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Drop the ball, so no, I'm not spoiling that. I've been like, okay, it was like not as, it's not as bad as like, I feel like I shared like the sort of stuff with some of my close friends and like obviously the mods know what's happening, but it was a lot harder. I get like, it wasn't like as bad as like me just keeping my model a complete secret basically. Because like I remember when I debuted her, like, oh my god guys, I debuted her and the only people who had seen it from my end were people I knew IRL, like Karaka and Splash were pretty much the only people who had seen it, obviously, other than Crystal and the Pun Mama, who obviously were working on it, and then obviously Ninjin as well, because Taco Squad and is like best friends with Pun. So like and then I guess a few people on Crystal's side had seen it, but other than that it was really clipped hush hush. Like some of my like close friends were like asking, they were like asking for like sneak peeks and leaks, and I was like, no, I can't do it. And then I guess the other person that had seen like a little bit and knew what was happening a little bit was Nis. But like Nis is one of like my very first VTuber friends, I guess. I think she actually is like that, and like the first one I properly like collabed with as well. Like it was very much like from her in like a whim to like put together a collab with Chain Together when it first came out. And oh my goodness, it was so much fun. Like with Kuki, who drops by every now and then as well. Who? Nis? Were you here? I don't think you were here then, Greco, right? Do you know all this? Mogic. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. But yeah, Nis was like one of the very first people, other than obviously I had Karaka on stream, but Karaka's like my family, so like, you know. But yeah, Nis, Kuki, and Umbra were the first people I did like a proper like really scuff collab with, because obviously there was Ping, and then a Kuki had like internet issue. It was so funny. I wasn't, yeah. That was such a good goddamn time. Holy. But yeah, that's why, like, you know, when I speak about like Metroidvanias and I mention Hollow Knight and people are like, oh, Hollow, like, I feel like a lot of Metroidvania players, like, Hollow Knight is like, you know, their favorite game. It's not my favorite game. It will never be my favorite game, but it will always have a special place in my heart because, like, I met a lot of people through Hollow Knight, you know? Like, that's how I met Nis. That's how Nis found me. I think Nis found me one day when she was also playing Hollow Knight, and I was, I don't know, probably doing one of my stupid runs or something, I don't know, on Hollow Knight. I was a sad individual before knowing about you guys. Hey, I'm glad you're happier now. Like my family, but is your family, not like your family. Yeah. I'm sorry, I just added like in there. There's no sound delay, that's already good. Yeah. So, but yeah, I am very, very lucky. It's like been like almost a year, right? I'm pretty sure it's been like a year since I've known, like it's like more than a year since I've known this, which is crazy. And Kuki and like Umbra. I never said I was happier though. I mean, you might not be. Are you sadder? Is that what this is, Greco? You're sadder? That's alright. Oh man, but yeah. There's like literally lots and 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 lots to talk about on Tuesday, and but yes, I think there's some other things that I remembered that I need to prepare and make sure I do tomorrow as well. Man. But then like one of the friends I'm talking about, they're like, you do it first. I do. If you do it first, I'll do it. And I was like, no, that's not how this works. Do you like chalky milk? I do. Do you like chalky milk, Mula? And what is your favorite brand, like New Zealand brand? Do you like Lewis Road Creamery, like with their collaboration with Whittaker? That is so good. But wait, Mula, did you see? Did you see what I did? Did Mula see what we did? I don't know if Mula saw what we did. I love how Mula just random like, I'm asking you that question though. I do like Whittaker's chocolate milk. Yes, correct. I do. Hold on. Let me show you what I cooked. Yeah, where is it? Where am I looking? Where am I finding stuff? Oh my gosh. This is gonna be like huge. Alright, ignore the fact that's huge. That's the bun. It's fine. Mula, look! It's you, I finally finished it! It's only taken me like ages. That's alright. Why was my face there? I don't know why your face was there. Yeah, we have Mula, we have Birdie, and then we have Ace, and then Karaka. Yeah, I finally finished it. And then I remembered I did one of you like way back as well. Do you remember that? Oh my gosh, like way back. I think I did a really quick switch like the first time I raided into you. Last year sometime. Your model is super cute. What do you mean? You're the cute one here. So cute. Okay, where's the other one? There's another one. Where is it though? I don't remember how like I've sorted my folders, to be honest. Sometimes like I sort them and sometimes I don't. So it's like the OG sketch I did of Mula way back when I first met Mula. Mula and I are both cute. Mula is cute. I is not cute. Oh, the little Fogo. Yes, that one. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad we got to do a few more today. Like, we got to finish some more art. Like, from VTuber friends. I could have done more, but I feel like I was getting a bit like, not in the mood to art. So I'm glad I could finish some of those. But yeah, I do like choco milk. Do you like chocky milk? Please answer the question too, Mula. I love flavored milk. Like, I don't... Not all flavors of milk. Like, every time Lewis Road Creamery have a new flavor, I'll usually try it. What's your fave brand? I want to say... I have to say Lewis Road Creamery. Just because they've done so many really nice flavors. Like, they did the Rocky Road one, which tastes like Neapolitan. So, yeah. Quack! Hello, Kuroto! How are you? How was Stellar Blade today? How are you doing? Oh, did you want to see the timer? I don't know if you saw the timer. Maybe I just leave it up there. Do I leave it up there? I can just leave it up there. Oh, okay. Okay. What is yours? Do you have any recommendations? And saying that, I don't think I've tried the Puhoi one yet. Yeah. The caramel latte milk. Timer. Yeah, for the event. Have you had I haven't yet. No, I haven't. Is that your favorite? I have to try it then. I guess because there wasn't really like a super flavor that I was like super interested in. So I was like, meh. I think they did have, didn't they? I don't know. I don't remember if they had like a mint choco one. They did, right? Do we have Black Forest flavor too? Is there a mint one? It's alright. I gotta try. I will try. Next time I go to the supermarket, I will pick some up. I gotta try this now. High praise from Mula and Kuraika. I have to try it. Oh, Kuroto's like, oh, is your brain so broken from Stellar Blade? Yeah. I was going to like spoil incentives, but I thought I will keep them. I will keep them a secret for a little bit longer. I haven't seen the mint Puhoi for ages, to be honest. Yeah. I feel like mint choc chip goes out in and out every now and then. Yeah, Puhoi def on top for if we're on basic and just like choco, but I gotta put Puhoi 10 out of 10. Lewis is 9 out of 10. Is it because like, is Puhoi slightly less sweet by any chance? Is that why? Because I feel like I know Lewis Road Creamery is really, really sweet. I think there's nothing wrong with like a good solid just normal choco milk. I think because I'm so used to having like from like old hockey tournaments and stuff like that, field hockey tournaments, we'd have like chalky milk, but we'd always get like the calcium or the primo. Looks like T3 is worth more than just donating the cost. Is it actually that much? Maybe I should have changed it. I should change it back. Nah, it's okay. It's fine. Their white caramel choco is super sweet. What? Ugh. I think Puhoi is just as sweet. They have a white caramel? Oh, I don't know. What does that taste like? Ugh. Time to cause some chaos. Have I made a mistake? Probably. It's fine. Whatever. It is fine. Do what you want. Do what you want. You won't be laughing so hard when I show you what I've cooked up. Let me take a sip real quick and report back. Wait, you have that on hand? Damn, Mula. Also, yes, my brain fried. How far are you through now? Time to cause some chaos? Or maybe I just, like, don't. Yeah, okay, but I will say right now, for those of you guys who weren't here earlier, the incentives are gonna be tip locked, right? So if you want the incentives, they're tip locked. They're not sub locked. You don't get... Because, like, it's meant to be, like, a donathon rather than, like, a subathon. So the subs do not unlock the incentives. Just so you know. Like, this, the personal incentives for people. Alright? Just so you know. I'm saying it now. I will say it again on Tuesday. And to make that really clear. So, up to you. But you'll have to wait and see what those are. Maybe they're not worth it. That's fine. Maybe the incentives aren't worth it. But you guys won't know till Tuesday. I'm such an asshole. Is the timer capped? Just asking for a friend. Currently, no. Currently, the timer is not capped because I don't plan to do another thon event for myself in the future. So I will just do this once. That's why it's called the One and Done Thon. And then any other thon event that I do in the future, I think will probably be for charity or like for helping like wildlife and endangered species. I think that's what I want to go with for the future events that we may do like this. I think it's had more chocolatey. Ooh, like more chocolate. All right. Thank you, Mula, for your review. Thons every week. No, you first. You just finished one. You're crazy. I'm sure Bun, who isn't Karai, can make things happen. Which one? Caro or Toe? Oh no, you guys are giving me the We'll see. What time is this? Oh, this is for the event on Tuesday, Jimin. This is for the Airu-thon event on Tuesday. The One and Done Thon. You'll never know. God damn. Don't be sneaky like that, huh? But yeah. Like, I guess you guys will have to make your own decisions of whatever you want to do, depending on if you want incentives or not. I cannot make those decisions for you. But I'm very curious to see what you guys decide. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited, more excited to reveal the goddamn thing. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to take away the timer for now. You'll see it again on Tuesday. I probably will... yeah, I'll probably post it on the Discord as well. You guys are probably thinking, what the fuck is Airu cooked up? It's worth it. I promise. I promise it's worth it. I promise. You can trust me, right? Absolutely worth it. Trust. Literally trust. You should trust it. Everyone's gonna... Don't forget to post a reminder to not do things before you're actually on screen in Discord too. Oh yes. But I don't know how many people will listen. So, you know, that's, you know, I can't prevent people from not listening, right? I believe Tuesday at what time? I do. 6 p.m. New Zealand Standard Time. I'm pretty sure I have it here. Give me a second. Hold on, did I didn't add it. Give me a second. I can add it back to this side. Let me make sure I add the right goddamn thing, guys. The last thing I want to do is, like, reveal shit that I shouldn't reveal. Because it's a very Airu thing to do. Is to reveal stuff that shouldn't be revealed. Hold on, let me put myself in the corner. Here. But yeah, 6 p.m. New Zealand Standard Time. I don't know what that time is for you, but I started at 5 roughly today, so it's an hour after that. Yep. And then I guess I can... hold on, give me a second. Let me... is it... oh shit. Is it this one? Oh, maybe I should move that back up. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Oh, look at these goals! Birdie, hello! How are you? How was the rest of your stream? I can't wait to see you're finished. Also, wait. Chat, wait, hold on. Give me a second. I've got to show Birdie. I gotta show Birdie. Wait, is it this one? No, it's Mula. Give me a second. Look, I finished you too! Let's go! I'm good, let's go! Hi, Judy! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Here's Birdie. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can bring it down. Yo, ahoge. No worries! I'm glad I could finish them today. But yeah, we finished them as well as doing art redeems because I had some time. But now we were just talking about the event. So I'll flip back. But yes. Yes, so that is what it is. I will be revealing incentives and stuff on Tuesday. Yep. Because I don't want to spoil it. And I like keeping you guys on edge at this point. But yeah, so these are the goals. The goals, the milestones, everything. I'm good. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking, Judy. Hey, I'm glad you're doing good. Hello, Hawk. What's that look for? It should be 12 to 1 p.m. Probably. That sounds about right, Demeru. It's 6 hours earlier than now. If anything, it's already midnight for her. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is correct. But yeah, more will be explained. I will explain a little bit more about some of the goals in depth and how I came up with them. If I came up with them or like I was inspired, you know. Yes. It's gonna be... It's really exciting, but also very scary. So... I've been lurking this entire time, but I had to give the look to a certain bird that's supposed to be in bed. Yeah, it's really late for you, right, Birdie? Please make sure to get plenty of sleep as well. You stream for a really long time. But yeah, I mean, since when do the streamers listen to their mods, right? Am I right? Isn't it also really late for you? Oh, Huck's being called out now? Damn. Huck's also being called out. Crazy. They can't escape, guys. I don't sleep, so it's okay. What do you mean you don't sleep? What do you mean? You have to sleep. Yeah, streamers don't listen to their mods. Streamers never listen to their mods. I mean, they do occasionally, right? Sleep is bad for you, Helm. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, man. But it's Airu. It's okay. I managed to talk to you a little bit today earlier, too. So, you know? Please make sure to get all that rest, Birdie, honestly. I'd rather you get some rest than hang out here. Because, you know, you've worked hard. You had a super long stream yesterday, too. Please, Huck, I need this after, you know... What happened? What happened, Birdie? What happened? What happened, Birdie? Care to explain? Since when does I listen to a mod? I just do as I say, not do as I do. The more you sleep, the less time you're watching. I No! Oh my gosh, no. Sleep is bad. That's not always. Tuesday! It's a Tuesday. Nothing. I just needed some wholesome vibes. I'm glad you find me wholesome. I appreciate Birdie. But yeah, we did get all the art redeems done. So, like I've said before, I won't put it in the Discord again. I will reiterate it on Tuesday because I've said this multiple times. Art redeems are not going to be available during the event until it's over because I don't want to start a stack or a pile of art redeems waiting for me. When I'm done, when the Idleathon is done, okay? I learned this the hard way during Inktober, October, Spooktober last year, where I didn't close off my redeems, but I didn't redeem any, basically, during that month, and I had, like, at least 2+ streams to finish them. There were so many, man. Came out of Lurk to laugh at Birdie. See, Birdie, what have you done? Oh, thank you for coming back, Maddie, out of Lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying your TV show. Oh my gosh. Everyone is being drawn out of Lurk mode, literally, because of you, Birdie. Look, the impact you have on everyone is insane, Birdie. I love that. I love that a lot. So you can't sleep in case I do streams randomly. I wouldn't do that. Okay. The random stream thing, though, it has happened before. Okay, we're done with the screen, right? We don't need to see this anymore, right? Okay, wow. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna take the timer off too because I don't want to see that anymore. Alright, so basically what happened, the only time I've only ever done a gorilla stream, like a proper one, I didn't tell anyone, I didn't tell my mods, was once. And I started like, I don't know how many hours I started before my actual normal time. And the thing is, I also like ended stream and then I started a new one, like half an hour after I ended the gorilla stream. And it just so happened that a few of my community members, mostly my mods, had worked up some streaks. They were at 99 out of 100, guys. So I killed their streak. Because of my stupid actions. They lost. They didn't make it to 100. And this... So it's a bit of a meme on this channel. So when people like make it to 100, so when I think it was Splash King and maybe Karaika at that point lost their streaks, and so when they reached 100 finally, it was a huge thing again. The YouTube today was cute, and I'm excited for Idleathon. Thank you, Huck, and thank you. I'm glad you're excited. There's more to come. Yeah, the biggest reveal I'm super excited for, like, I've cooked. I think I've cooked, okay? Maybe I'm tooting my own horn, but I think I cooked. So if you guys all enjoy what I cooked up when I reveal it. But there's also other things that people have cooked up for me that have happened to be done perfectly on time, you know? Yeah, she ruined a few watch streaks, yeah. All of your mods lost it. Oh no. Mods can't catch a break. We were so over bullshit. Justice for mods. Yeah, can't wait. But yeah, so there'll be, like, for those of you guys who have just popped in and out of Unlurk, we have a new BGM that I will be revealing. Like I do like custom, like someone made me a VGM. It's really cool. I'm so excited to show that off. Yusei has done an amazing job. And also, there is a new stinger. I don't have a stinger currently, but I will have a stinger. If I change screens a lot on Tuesday, don't blame me, okay? It's just because the stinger is really fucking cool. I can't. And then obviously the secret stuff that I've been working on. You put that tongue away. See, wow, I just wanted to say hi before eating. No worries. I hope you have a good sleep, Judy. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. But like I said, I'm not live tomorrow. It's not quite midnight here, so it's still tomorrow for me. I've got like 6 minutes. But yeah, I won't be live tomorrow because I will be just making sure everything is smooth and running, I hope. And then we will see you like when this event starts, you know. Your model is beautiful, by the way. Love the art style. Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate that. My designer, she's amazing. I love her. Palm Mama is like, I can't. Palm Mama was like an idol to me like almost like 10 years ago when I first met Palm Mama. We met through doing like, I used to draw a bunch of K-pop fan art, and that's actually how I met Palm Mama. And I was so you have no idea. I was so upset. She like, you know how on Twitter, like you used to be able to like, kind of private your account. So like, you could choose who could see your stuff. She did that, and I was so sad because I love seeing her art. And then she knew a friend, like I think a friend of a friend, like one of my friends used to write fanfic, and so they knew Pan or like had spoken to them before. And then I actually met Pan by drawing rated art. I'm not gonna lie, this is how we became friends. In Ida's dark days. But yeah, so wait, Maddie, shall I show you what my model can do whilst I'm here? Because I don't think you've seen, right? I don't know how many of you guys have seen everything. All right, hold on, let me shrink myself whilst I remember. All right, but yeah, I really like Palm Mama's art style. It's amazing. It's very like unique, right? And so we have shoes. The dolphin parts go like on my hands and my thighs. Yeah, and then all right, hold on, wait for it. I also have tummy. I have tummy. Yep, I have a tummy toggle. Tummy, yeah. And then I guess the details on the face. Hold on, how big do we go? Hold on, where's my normal peak? Here's my little peak, but I have these toggles. Starry eyes. And then we have when Chad's bullying me and I think they're funny. How could you do this to me, Chad? I'm gonna get bonked. I'm surprised no one's bonked me yet, to be honest. And then I also have ow. I knew someone's gonna bonk me. And then wait. All right, do you want to see my party trick? This is really cool. 1, 2. Wait, why is the clown nose is still on? Why? Take it away. Ow! This is what happens when you bonk me. The water? Yeah. It's really like a really cool detail, right? I got it. Oh, ouch. Ouchies. Oh, I guess it was a ball toggle too, but we don't talk about that. A dolphin, a birdie, and a demon walk into a bar. The dolphin says to the bird, "What's it like swimming in the sky?" The bird responds, "What's it like flying in the ocean?" The demon interrupts their conversation and says, "Oh, I have a phone call. BRB. I'll finish the joke later." God damn it. How dare you? God damn it, Kuroto. Thanks for wasting your points, though. I don't think I've forgotten anything. And then my tail is reactive, so... You'll notice sometimes when I'm super excited, it will, like... move a bit quicker. It's still got, like, you know how, like, dolphin tails go up and down, like, when you do, like, butterfly or something? So it does have a little bit of that motion as well. But I think it's pretty hard to actually get in, like, live 2D rigging. But yeah, if you want the credits of, like, my model art and rigger, they're in my credit section. Crystal Lee is a dear friend and also a fellow streamer. Also rigged me, made me move. It's a really special model. This is the art I would like one day. It's really nice, right? I'm really glad you guys really love her. Like, I can't. And there another toggle. Which one? What toggle? Which one are we talking about? Which other one? Are you talking about dark mode? A bird, my phone. Also, did I catch a stray for the buns antics? You actually did. Sorry, Kuroto, my bad. Oh, yeah, there's a mustache. I have a mustache. You're right. You're right. I do have a mustache. Dark model mustache. Yeah, Kuroto, she blamed you. I'm sorry, We do have a mustache. Yep. And we also have... This is the other one that I have, I guess. Mario Airu. It's a me. It's a Mario. And then we have a tail reminder. So hold on. Let me bring myself up. Is it gonna... It says property of Rekai, who's the waifu. So waifu actually did, so the... Oopsie, that's the wrong one. That specific tail reminder is drawn by Rekai. The mustache was also gifted to me by Rekai. I do have a party hat, but I don't have that toggle switched on right now. Ayurio? She can be your sibling now, I guess, man. Our name's similar or something, no? I'm a clown, what do you mean? Dark mode is just switching lights and stuff off, though, right? Dark mode is fun, though. I also realized you can actually toggle it, but I just haven't set up the settings for that yet. Give me a second. Hello, yes, Greco, that is my name. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Let me show you dark mode. You're gonna get flashbanged if I turn it off, though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I made specific parts glow. Ow, ow, itai. Greco, what? Why? Why would you do that? I think it's more effective, like... God damn it, ouch. It's more effective with, like, the toggles. Because everything, like, glows, you know? But yeah. Are you guys ready to be flashbanged? 1, 2, 3... Bam! I see something in the dark. I don't know what you're talking about. Ow, ouch. God damn it. Karaka has too many points, guys. Take them away. Take them away from her. She has too much power. Ow. God damn it. Dimanu! And Karaka. Both of you guys. Why are you smacking me? I can't believe it. That's my line. You can have her. I'm not even wanted as a sibling. Who wants to adopt me? I don't have that many points. Really, Karaka? That's because you've been throwing everything at me. I had her all day. You had me for half a day. What do you mean all day? God damn it. How dare? What do you mean? You had me all day. You had me for half a day. The math? How's the math? The math isn't mathin'. Yeah, not many points. Good morning, Zero! Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. Email account for app. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Just over 600. 600k, right? You're talking about 600k, right? I have 8 siblings. I don't mind adding what? 8 siblings? Oh my gosh, Hark, how? Ronnie, hello. How you doing? My condolences. What do you... That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Crazy behavior, guys. Crazy behavior. I can't believe you guys. Tell me it. What do you mean? Ow. Oh, guys. Maybe I should just turn it off. You can do it twice, too, because you're a mod. Shake my head. Me shaking my head just reminds me of the gif that who made Cherry made, right? I think it was Cherry, if I'm not mistaken. But yes, oh my gosh. Though it'll be a little hard convincing them to let a dolphin join the family. It's okay, I'm only half. I'll hide my tail. Thank you for the tail reminder. I'll hide my tail. It's okay, right? That's right, right? But yeah. I am very much in love with Palm Mama's art. But basically, my original design... I think you guys have seen my original design. Like, all my emotes are based off my, like... When I designed Ayuru before Palm Mama kind of gave her a glow up, basically. That reminds me, holy shit, you guys have just reminded me that I was meant to do... Oh my gosh, okay, I need to find that. I need to find that. Oh my goodness, I remembered I needed to find something. I needed to find some... Oh my goodness, do I still have it? I must have it. You guys never saw, like, the progress, I guess, of, like, this design. But that's for Tuesday, but I need to find it. Oh my gosh, I need to find that. Thank you guys for reminding me. You just reminded me that I needed to find that. Because I specifically asked Palm Mama if I could show that too. Or I could clear your queue now. No, oh my god, there's so many in there. There's so many. What the heck? Hey, at least I'm waiting till you finish to clear your queue, Lamau. No worries, no worries. I think only you've been like clearing it in terms of like that, like on stream, because you clear your own, right? I think you clear your own, right? Oh my gosh, what? Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm really excited to show the OG because it's almost been a year. So actually literally it's been a year since Pam Mama like we were like talking, and Pam Mama was like, after like my first year anniversary, she was like, hey, are you actually serious about me becoming your like VTuber mama? Like it was literally a year ago on Tuesday, like pretty much more or less, which is crazy, right? Baby sis, mind refunding mine, Karaika? No way. Ain't no way, Kuroto. Ain't no way. So yeah, it was like, I think it was. Yeah, it was literally like the day after that she asked me. Like, it's like insane how time has like flown by and now we're here. But yeah, like I said, like this is like, oh yeah, that's what I was saying, like how special this model is, because like Pam Mama is like, was my favorite and still is one of my favorite like fan artists. Like at the time she was my favorite like fan artist ever. So like befriending her was like kind of wild to me. I was like, oh my god, like what? And it's gonna be 10 years like I think next year since I first met Pam Mama. And then what else? Hold on. VTube Studio would die now, wouldn't it? Give me a second. I'm just gonna reload. Wow, what a pose to die on, VTube Studio. Hello? Phone at VTube Studio. What a pose to die on. God damn it. She might bury me for good with that massive tails of hers. All right, we're back. We're back. Ouch. God damn it, Kuroto. I may be able to sneak a redeem at a few at some point. So, Lamau, I would never know. That's true. That would be true. There's been so many of you guys throwing stuff. Ouch! I know that wasn't. But yeah, so basically, and then it actually, we didn't realize, but I didn't realize until like during like the, during the work with Crystal. Crystal was the very first person I've actually officially formally like ever commissioned before. Because work with Pam Mama is like, because you know, Pam Mama's like a close friend for like a very long time. Wow, hello Magic Cat, I hope you're doing well. And then so I actually paid her after like everything was done, because we're like, what? She was like, I've never done this. So it's like, it was also Pam Mama's very first time cutting up a model, and like she worked really, really hard. Like she went above and beyond, guys. You have like no idea. She was insane. Like she's insane. I love Pam Mama. Like she works really, really hard and is really, really cool. And then I didn't realize I was also Crystal's very first VTuber child as well. Like other than her own model that she rigged, I'm her first one as well. So it was like my first time actually formally commissioning someone like for art, because usually if I need art I will draw it myself, or like I've done like art trades and stuff. And then for Crystal was like her first, so it was everyone's like first time, right? Hello Troy, what's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it was like everyone's like first time for something, one or the other. So it was like really, really cool. Yes. Just waking up. Well, good morning. It was cursed when Aido attempted to do her own chibi. I wonder if you still have that, Aido. You want to see the cursed chibi? Oh my god. Because I was like, yeah, I could try. And oh my god, I will never try. I will never try. I don't know if I still have it. I have to look for it. I don't know if I saved it somewhere. It's so cursed. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know. To be fair, I don't like, I feel like because I'm really terrible, my attention span is so short, right? One, my attention span is super, super short, which means that watching tutorials is not really a go. Where did I put it? Is it in... I have to look. You guys you're actually making me look for this, Karaka. I can't believe it. Hold on. Is it... When did I do it? It would have been not in 2023. It would have been 2024, I think. Hello! It was so cursed. Okay, I kind of like half-assed it at like the end, but I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I have it anymore. I did show it on stream once. Oh, I did. No, I have the Live 2D file for it. I don't think I don't know if I have the video anymore of it. Do you still have it, Karaka? I don't think I do. I don't see it. But I also don't know where I would have put that. I found it in Discord 777. Can you send it to me and I can download it, hopefully? I don't think I uploaded it anywhere. I don't know where I would have put it either, to be honest, guys. Riff sounds. Yeah, I don't know where it is, to be honest. I responded to your message. Okay. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can show you guys this. Oh my god. No way. Oh god. I'm gonna show this. This is cursed. So you should be able to jump to it? Yeah, you can. Hold on, give me a second. Oh my god, it's so cursed, guys. It's so cursed. Let me just close everything to make sure. So I don't... Wait, can I just open it up? I think I should be able to just open it, right? It's a media source, so I should be able to. Give me a second. Oh, I can. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, pause. Stop. Stop this shit. Stop how cursed. This is really cursed. Oh my gosh. Are you ready to see how cursed this is, guys? This is my attempt at rigging something. I didn't learn very much. I did the XY angles and I think that's about all I learned. My god. I didn't get very far. I gave up on the mouse. Oh my god. I don't know how you riggers do it. I have no idea how you guys do it. I could never. I could never. Oh yeah, I didn't get to closing the eyeball. That's it. Yep. No, I will never again. Because like my grandiose plan was like to work out like a chibi model and try to get that moving, right? And I was like, oh yeah, so I'll learn how to rig using the free version. And then when I'm ready for like a proper version, I'll use like, you know, or like, you know how you have a trial for X amount of days? And I was like, yeah, I'll do it that way. Gave me nightmares for 3 months? What do you mean? It's so difficult. I don't have the attention span. Can't wait to get paid to commission a chibi PNG. Let's go, Bronny. With months of trial and error, at least for me. You're insane, though, because it means, like, you stuck with it. Like, I feel like I very much struggle with, if I'm not interested in something, it's really hard for me to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, you know? Like, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it, but I was like, no. I was like, I don't enjoy this. And your rigging's quite nice, Kuruto, as well. I'm excited to see your chibi comes alive. But yeah, rigging is like another ballpark. So honestly, mad respect. Because I remember like, when I first started streaming, I'll probably tell the story again on Tuesday, knowing my luck I will. I was happy with a PNG. Like, I was very much happy being a PNG. I never, like... I didn't want to... Like, the only reason I have a model now is mostly because Palm Mama reached out and it was a meme. It was literally a meme that she was going to be my VTuber mama. So, it was a meme initially. Because, like, when they heard that, like, the Taco Squad heard I was going to be, like, I wanted to, like, start streaming. They were like, oh, but Pan can be... I was like, oh my gosh, that's, like, dream come true, basically, right? And, I guess because I was like, well, you know, I didn't feel like the need to move. Like, I feel like because my voice is like pretty expressive, I found. So I was like, you know what, it's fine. And I'd kind of settled on that because like I'm really fussy. Like I love people's art, don't get me wrong, but I'm kind of fussy, right? Because like, I don't know. It's really hard to trust people, I guess. Like, because I've heard so many horror stories from friends and stuff like that. And then at the time, I'm quite... I was talking with like Nis, and like I guess Nis also inspired me, and like Pam mentioned it as well. I was like, oh my gosh, you know. And then finding a rigger, I felt like was one of the more daunting things. Like I had looked around a little bit, but then obviously I met Crystal, and I was like, oh, I don't actually know if Crystal does commissions because she doesn't like she does commissions like art commissions, but I didn't know she did rigging commissions, so I had to like reach out. And I'm really happy that she like took a chance, right? Because not everyone will say yes. Like if you like, you know, if it's something that they don't specifically like say they offer, right? But yeah, chibi model. Oh right, Kuroto. What do you mean? My plans to get Airu to rig went right out the window. No. Oh hell, it's Bun. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Bun's time to shine. But yeah, that's why I was like, I'd heard so many horror stories. So I'm like really lucky and blessed that I got to work with some really awesome people. But I know everyone's experience is like different, right? But yeah, I know that Crystal would like put like a lot like into my model. And so did Pan. And then also at the time, Crystal dropped everything to work on my model. And I like in the future with stuff like that, I would like her to still like work on her own things and like put my model like as in like not as high priority, if that makes sense. Because you know, People have things they also want to do, and I don't want to prevent that stuff from happening, if that makes sense. But Dwarf, do you know how to rig this? Who actually knows how to rig here? Because honestly, like, I know Kuroto does. I know Rumi does as well. But it's insane. Like, you guys are insane. I don't know how you managed to do this. Like, and then I see people on X, like, a lot of riggers are like, oh yeah, it took me like 6 hours to do this. And I was like, huh? I was like, it took me 6 hours to make something move from left to right, man. What, huh? like even animating like frame by frame, man, I still struggle, right? I will tell a story about this thing on Tuesday. I'm not gonna tell it now. I know how to rig 3D models, but I don't know shit all about rigging for live 2D. Want to pick up another squid? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think it's quite different, right? 3D to 2D? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, a lot of my community are very, very talented. There's like a lot of artists and riggers in my chat. There's also a lot of like musicians and like, I think there was a chef in here at one point. Bro, there's so many. You guys are all so talented, right? So, yeah, I remember. Oh my god, that emote is so cursed. The like dolphin wiggle emote is so cursed. After work, have a good day, all. Thank you for stopping by, Troy. I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, it was so cursed. I remember when I first showed it, people were like, what is that? Is that like is that a fish? It's not a fish. I forgot that most people, I forgot completely that it's dark, right? So it's not going to show up very nicely on like, you know, normal dark mode. Cry. And then I was like, you know what? It's cursed. We're going to leave it. Curse is unironically goated. I think when I first, everyone was like, what the heck is that? And I was like, it's a Maui dolphin. But it was meant to be, it was based off like one of the Bugcat, one of the Bugcat emotes. And yeah, I didn't get the movement right. So yeah, that's what we're left with. Don't let Airu animate. Basically, the lesson here is don't let Airu animate. I can only do frame by frame, I think. Like, I haven't worked out. I was in, like, Rekai or the waifu stream, like, the other day, and she was trying to explain, like, some, like, is better by frame, and some is better to draw the keyframes and then the in-betweens. I can't unhear Maitake when I look at it for. Oh, because everyone, Maitake, good, Maitake. Yeah, because everyone spams that emote in your chat when they play Maitake. It's so good. That's so funny. You're so cursed. Unfortunate. This is what happens when that's the only redeem. It's still the only sound alert redeem, right? Available on your channel, right, Kuroto? I think it is, right? So, I don't know. What can we do about that? Can't do anything if you don't add more, right? That's so funny. It's alright, I haven't added that. I only added like a fire alert one. Which I need to change. I need to change back to the other one. Did I hear Maitake? You did hear Maitake, but from me. It's so catchy though. It's so catchy and cute. Soon, TM. Yo, no, and to be fair, I honestly relate. I relate to that on, like, so many levels. Because, like, on my to-do list, that is one of the things on my to-do list. Add more sound alerts. Because I, like, subscribed. Like, I paid for a subscription to sound alerts for, like, a year. Because I was like, yeah, I may as well. I wanted more than 10. But I've only added one extra thing. Yeah. I only added one extra thing. So I'm like, well, a great use of money, right? I do. Welcome back, Liam. How's it going? I hope it's going well. But yeah. I don't think I have it. No, I don't think so. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Nah, I don't. Doing well, right back to you. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking. The only, like, what did we do today? Hold on. I wanna show it because I think it's really fun. I don't know if this will open as a thing though. Give me a second. Will it open? Give me a second. This is like the best emote that I've drawn in a while. Okay, it does open. It does work. Okay. Oh wait! It didn't! Oh wait, I was meant to loop that. Whoopsie. Loop. Okay. This is the best emote ever, guys. This is so good. I can't. I'm sorry. Sup, Bunny? What's up? This is the Airuga emote for Pinky. Yeah. For those of you guys who haven't seen it, this is the way. Creepy emote? What do you mean? It's Airuga. We need one too. Nah. I don't have space for one.
Airuga!
Why are you trying to kiss your shoulder? It's not. It's just I've just put it there. It's so funny. But yeah, this is the limit of my animation skills, guys. It's so funny. Oh wait, no, I have a better idea. Hold on. Let me stop that for a second. Let me cook something. Oh wait, that's still there. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna cook something up. Pause. All right. Pause this. Pause. I'm so sorry, Pinky. I can't help it. It's just too funny. Hi, Shayo. What's up? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. What a time. I'm gonna get going, but have a good stream and night, Aido and chat. Thank you for stopping by, Birdie. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. The new Mo is now kissing Guy Aido. Please tell me more. Okay, so, alright. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, so, bye-bye. What do you mean bye-bye? It's so funny. I can't. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave it there because I think it's really fucking funny. But basically, Airuga, so the emote is Airuga, which is based off the sound alert. Airuga, which is called Pinky for a reason. How it turned out is, I was drawing a redeem of Stay, who's also a member of my community, his OC, right? And she goes, who's that? He's hot. And then Stay types in chat and like has a little look. And I was like, wow, Stay's in chat basically, right? And then she was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Bye. And then she cheers. Cryo is a hot guy. Amen. And obviously I'm friends with Cryo, right? So I was like, oh shit, I haven't told Cryo yet. And then one of Cryo's mods was in chat as well. And so, and then she was like, no, he doesn't know me, it's fine. But it turns out Cryo had interacted with one of Pinky's like tweets and followed her back. And it was really funny. And this is where Airuga comes from. Oh god, I can't. It's so good. So yeah, this is where the emote comes from. It was an R-redeem. I initially had one, so initially it was either one or the other. But I figured I may as well animate it and see what it looked like. It's just a frame by frame. It's literally 2 images and it's on a loop. I did Among Us for the 2nd time ever, not as in rounds or playthroughs. I won as imposter. Let's go, Bunny. Hell yeah. Impressive. Yeah, so it's really funny. I think there's a clip somewhere in my media channel somewhere. Congrats on your 2-frame animation. Thank you. I think it's funny, no? I can't. I actually never knew how I was gonna draw this initially, so yeah. Very beautiful. I'm glad you like it. Still thinking it's cursed, but good work on animation. No. Should be clipped and framed on a Samsung smart fridge. Oh no. But yeah, now a perfect profile picture. I don't think it's profile picture worthy. It's just so funny. I just remembered that I had male Airu on like an image here, so I thought it would be like the perfect time to put it there. Hey, thanks. Appreciate the profile picture. Liam, it's not for you to use. It's not for you to use, so please do not use the art because it's not meant for you. I would appreciate if you didn't use art that is not meant for you. This is Pinky's art and for Pinky to use only. Get a smart screen magnet. You don't need a smart fridge. No way. No way. No heckin' way. Why would you put that on there? You wouldn't do that. That's silly. We don't do sillies, right? But yeah, so that's where the I'm gonna have to clean up my like scenes again. Can I take the eyeball specifically? Hello, Steel Rat. What's up? How's it going? Oh my gosh, it's still here. Okay, let me get rid of that for a second. Why? I thought you wanted spines. Now you want eyeballs. Do you want mine, Shayo? Do you want mine? Mine can do special things too. Look. You want my eyeball? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Yes, I would like yours. Are you sure? Why is Aidu Boy the only one naked? What do you mean? He's shirtless. What do you mean? Oh, doing good? Just waking up? Well, good morning to you. Double standards. What do you mean? I would like yours? What? Wait, what are you gonna do with my eyeball, Shayo? Shayo, if you take my eyeball, who is gonna watch Windbreaker with you? Am I gonna watch it with one eye? I need to replace my eyes. You want mine? Oh, wait, that's true. We live in a society. Why is the topic being naked? Oh, because, I have, male idol shirtless. Wow, crazy. But that's it. That's why. Anyway, enough of that. Okay, after Windbreaker is for done, is done, deal. All right. What happens if it goes further than that? What are you gonna do? I guess you'll just, like, deprive me of watching Windbreaker. It's fine. Shayo, I understand. It's okay. I will lend you my eyes. I'll return the eye. 7 hours? Damn. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. It's already 12:30. What the heck? Did I yap for that long? Oopsie. 7 hours? I think that's kind of like, for Aidu, it's like normal. More or less. Good yap. You decided to... I can't believe you decided to open stream and, like, unlurk yourself for that. When that cursed emote. Yes, you yapped so long, I had the chance to join stream after being in others. No worries. It was truly a perfect time. God damn it. Oh, man. I'll ask Pinky, but I might add it to my own server as, like, a sticker. I will ask Pinky, because obviously it's her emote that I drew, but I want to ask her if I can have that on my server, because I think it's really fucking funny. If Shayo gets eye, I want tail. No, Greco. You can't have my tail. Waifu owns my tail. You'll have to fight it out with the waifu, but you better not, otherwise you won't get, like, pretty art, you know? Where did you get those eyes? This is part of a song. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what song you're singing. Auction! Why are you auctioning? You're not auctioning my tail. We had this discussion last time. The Jeepers Creepers song. I probably have heard that somewhere, one way or another. I can't find the wife? No, that's right. You can't find the wife. We just need to outscale the wife. What do you mean? How are you gonna outscale her? Huh? I like some under the sea creature. I just want Aidu physically far away from me. Those glowing eyes, man. What glowing eyes? My eyes aren't glowing right now. Can I get the hoodie? Why? You're auctioning off my clothing now too. I'll think about that later. The belief is an important thing. All right, all right. What do you mean? What glowing eyes? What are you talking about? Glowing eyes? Hmm? What do you mean? Glowing eyes? What are you talking about? Glowing? Alright, flashbang. 1, 2, 3. Bam! Wait, wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsie. 3, 2, 1. I'm actually so cooked, guys. I'm so cooked. Become the wife? What do you mean? No, don't clown me, Greco. I think I will take it. Okay, back to lurk. No worries, Sayu. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Thank you for the lurk again. I appreciate it. Blind, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to blind you guys. All right, let me see who's live. I already have a waifu. I have waifu Rekai and we have Moji wife. You cannot take them from me. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ha! What do you mean ha? Wait, time to finish? Yeah, I have work tomorrow. I do have work tomorrow. Let me see. Who is around right now in Kiwi Land that we haven't necessarily like... But do you take raid recommendations? Yes and no. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Usually I don't raid into new people when I have work the next day because I like to stick around for a little bit. But who's streaming, Greco? What the shit? I was so focused on showing I didn't focus on time. It's alright. Who's streaming? But usually I stick to Kiwi streamer because I like to I like to see who else is Kiwi streaming. Sag, I just got here not too long ago. Oh, I'm actually following Dorisha. Is she working? Is she working on this model right now? Only Kiwis? Not only, but it's like my preferred if I want to raid someone new, my first look is the Kiwi tag. But yeah, see, what is she? Is she working on this model? Someone else's. Oh. Ooh! Yo, their hair color is kind of like Mula's, but very cute. Very cute model. It's very cute. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just raid into Kiwi because I do need to go to sleep. And she's playing Clear Obscura. Because I just did a clip. What? But yeah, Dwerg, isn't it bedtime as well? Isn't it? Oh, I guess it's like 2 hours different, right? So it's not too bad. But yeah. Dorisha's model is really pretty. Alright, let me set up raid for Kiwi or Sha. She's a fellow Kiwi streamer as well. She's playing Clear Obscura. She has a really cute model as well. It's 8 AM here. Well, I hope you have a good day, I guess. Yeah, it's bedtime. I get up at 4, remember? True. Hold on, let me find. Where is... Yeah, so they're playing their first playthrough of Clear Obscura. She's really, really fun. Super chaotic variety game streamer. And I really like Sha and her energy. So I think you guys will too. I'm pretty sure you guys are pretty familiar with Sha or Kiwi. But yeah. I still hasn't found a raid message yet. I haven't thought about one. I've forgotten. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow as well. But yeah. Thank you guys all for stopping by. I appreciate it. We finished all the art gems. I've officially cleared everything before the event. And no more art streams until after the event. We managed to get a few fan art of like VTuber friends finished. So we did Birdie, we did Ace, and we finished Mula. But yeah. I hope you guys... Wait, let me start raid first. I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I will ping, I guess, on the server, more like announcement stuff. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Get excited. I hope you're excited. I'm excited, but I'm also scared. But you guys already knew that. So yeah, show as much support as you show me to Kiwi and Sha. You won't regret it. She's amazing. I love